Check, check, check. 1, 2, 1, 2. Thirsty Thursday, and boy, aren't they. So thirsty. My goodness. Hope everyone's feeling good out there. I just have a quick intro song for you, and we shall get into it. What we're going to do tonight is we're going to destroy the narrative of a terrible YouTuber, a real problem around here. It has been for a long time. I'll explain why as I review her. Nonsense on the web. It's going to be a lot of fun. Very much look forward to this. Thank you guys so much for being here. Please hit the thumbs up. Let's fucking go, huh? Shall we? This is an Atmosphere song called The Loser Wins. Damn fine song. Damn fine song.
You know you fucked up, right? Bye-bye, wish you luck with life. But I'll be damned if I let you manage to bless that blade and keep taking advantage. Look, man, yeah, you shook my hand, but that was back then. We're not good, fam. I'm the fool, cause I started to be cool with them, but I got schooled in the art of opportunism. I ain't the only one that walked away. Look around, everybody gone today. You all alone with your empty chest, so bury the bones with any regrets and keep those skeletons piled in stacks. Just drink your medicine, don't bite your glass. I tried to make a difference, but the only thing that changed was I gave you distance. I won't trust you again, getting better at choosing friends. This time the loser wins, cause I learned how to cut off the looser ends. I won't trust you again, getting better at choosing friends. This time the loser wins, cause I learned how to cut off the looser ends. I'm not sure this is an excuse for me. Dig down the truth, weak times kill enough. So I won't trying to grip a grudge, but don't twist it into what it isn't. Don't call, don't write, don't visit. I put you on ignore, you're not the homie anymore. The only thing that you can show me is the door. Game over, yeah, who's winning? Save your gas, I refuse to listen. If you're doing math, we doing division. Don't even ask how I've been, there's no you in existence. Go your way, I go my way, and you keep going until there's no one to violate. And I'ma remember your last impression. Thanks for that lesson. I won't trust you again, getting better at choosing friends. This time the loser wins, cause I learned how to cut off the looser ends. I won't trust you again, getting better at choosing friends. This time the loser wins, cause I learned how to cut off the looser ends.
I've lost control. What's happening, everyone? Spooky Sarah was the first one here, followed quickly by Ninja Orchids. What up? Get my music going. It was kind of a bitter song, kind of cutting ties with garbage and moving on. If you think that song is about you and you just heard it, it probably is. I'll tell you that much. So what we're going to do is we're going to leave off right where we started earlier today. Sorry, I had to jump off of here so abruptly. I realized it had been 5 hours and had some shit to do. I see Soup went live while I was live reviewing the same shit I was reviewing. How fun. How fun. And I tried to put in my 4-month milestone for being a member there for 4 years. Still blocked. Dude, were you just messing with me when you came into my chat and said, I'll unblock you? What the hell? What is really going on around here? Let's see. Oh, I have to pull this heifer back up. Oh, it's still there. Okay. After Dark Edition, she says. Okay, no sense. I see you, big dog. You wanted my attention. You shall have my attention. If you do feel pirate-like tonight, please raise the Jolly Roger in the chat. Val and me, 9139. Thanks for being here. Definitely got the duh part of her name correct. That's the most petty thumbnail I think I've ever made. I slapped it together. It's definitely not an art piece, but it does get the point across. Nonsense on duh web. Michelle 420, good to see you again. Queen Bella's in the house. Gina Marie, what's happening? You love the thumbnail? Oh, good. I'm glad you guys liked it. If I could make someone chuckle a little bit, mission accomplished. You guys will notice that the super chats are back on. I didn't bother setting a goal. If you want to be generous, go ahead. I appreciate it. It got turned off earlier. I've never had that happen to me before. But I suppose it's because we were reviewing someone threatening bodily harm upon someone else. And, obviously YouTube's not going to play that. Live stream's up. Live chat is up. The only thing is that you have to be 18 to watch it. So if you're not logged into your YouTube account and you attempt to watch it, you won't be able to. What's up, Cheese? Hope you're doing well, dude. Flight attendant's back with us. Hope you're well. T-Bird, Deanna D, Holly S. What's up, headstones and headlines? Nanny Sharon. Shayna, so good to see you. What up? Kentucky Life 4, good to see you. Narcos Clips back with us again. Thanks for being here. Nanny of 8. Holly, I see the super chat. No, it's back. I double checked. It was simply because it was restricted. Whoopsies. I've never had that happen before. And like 3 different emails from YouTube explaining to me that my program here, my podcast was not fit for all ages. And you know what? I listened to a couple seconds of it. They're right. It was not. So good for them. There's the pirate flags. Arrgh, shiver my timbers. What's up, EL? Welcome back. Thanks for being here. What's up, Pink Tiger? Hope you're doing well. I saw you comment. Thanks for rewatching my last live stream. I appreciate it. I was going to tell you, I'm going live again soon, but it seemed like a weird promotion thing. I hope you're doing well. Solo Riders in the house. Queen Bella. All right. Shall we just jump right into it? I mean, this one, let me explain before we start reviewing. I'm just going to pick off where I left off earlier today, but don't worry. It's just going to be for a couple of minutes that we missed from earlier today. It took me an hour and a half to get through 10 minutes of hers. Pink Tiger, thank you so much for becoming a member. Look at Grandma Sherry's been a member for 7 fucking months. I understand it's Jones's birthday, or was her birthday. Happy birthday, Jonesy. Hope you're doing well. I had no idea. I missed out on that. It's Marlena's birthday too. Troopers and Iris Mom is in the house. What do you say, guys? We jump right into it. What do you think of this layout? Are you guys intimidated by the Jolly Roger? I've already had somebody email me and say, "Why a skull? That's creepy." Okay. Well, it's a pirate flag. It's like probably one of the first fucking Halloween costumes you ever saw in your life was a pirate. It's not that scary. It's okay. Don't forget to breathe. Count backwards from 10. Get yourself into your safe place. You got this. Sorry, I had to become a member again. For some reason, it makes me remember every 2 months. Bullshit. Well, thank you for renewing then, in that case. Opal Sisk, good to see you. You had me laughing hysterically earlier. Yeah, I was pretty fired up. Boy, I don't even like to get into that mode where I'm like, motherfucking son of a mother. I don't. It doesn't feel good. When I hit end live, I'm not going to lie to you and be like, I don't care. I just go about my life and doesn't bother me. It does. It negatively impacts my life coming on here and ranting at these losers every day. It's, I got to find a balance for real, because this one in particular, let me just preface this review with some simple facts. It's people like nonsense, these fence riders that have no personal constitution, these people that can be bought and sold, not for money necessarily, although she is a broke person on here on YouTube, just doing her best to make as much money as possible while pretending that I don't even care. I don't even need any of this. Well, yes, you do. Yes, you do. If you don't need the money, then you need the social attention, because in real life, nobody wants to hang out with you. Nonsense. You are the girl that shows up to the party that you were purposely not invited to, over and over and over again. If you don't know, this useless human being had a live stream as to which she didn't even say what she was watching, although it was my live stream. Instead of reviewing me, because she's too much of a coward to actually review anybody that can bite back. That's what she does. She only picks on Brittany J because Brittany J is being attacked by 40 people, so there's no time for nonsense. It's safe. That's what it is. She always places a safe bet. If everyone's against racism, she's against racism. If everyone's supporting racism, she's supporting racism. She goes whatever the way the wind blows. Whatever is going to get her make her look the best, it doesn't matter how horrible of a decision it is. If it can make her public persona look good, she's willing to do that. She supports baby doxers. She supports racist people. And she just does it on the fringe, and she pretends to be a good person. And the one thing that she is, you can make a long list of things that she is, but one thing that she isn't is a good person. So let's get into it. You coward, nonsense. You had to review my comments? That is some of the weakest, tiredest, saddest shit I've seen in such a long time. Like, for real, for real. Fuck out of here. Shall we? Patricia Burns is back in the house. And chat, for the love of God, please help me out. And don't say shit in my chat that's going to get me canceled. Because you can just think of it this way. Every single thing that you put into my chat, imagine that your mom and dad are going to see it. How's that? I love you guys. I really do. But don't fuck me up, man. I don't want it to come down till I have to call someone out who's a regular here. We know better. We're better than them. Don't give them the ammunition that they're so desperately needing. I hope that makes sense, guys. Let's get into this shit.
Bash for cash.
And if anyone has a problem with me just merely observing that nonsense looks like a dude, I'm sorry. It's just what it is. And also, I find great humor in that. So, I mean, let's not make it something that it's not.
Never done a bash for cash. I know. Better go away. Better go away. Bless Sherry. It's funny when you don't even realize, like, this is what I see, though. You go to read these things and you're like,
just all she wasn't watching my live stream. That's a lie. You're watching right now. Kyle, I know you're watching too. Sad boy. I feel so bad for that guy, dude. Seriously, just sitting in the background.
Oh my God. This is what they say. This is how they like.
This is what they say. Yeah. This is what we say.
Yep, this is offensive. I'm going to just take Holly's fucking shit to heart. I'm going to run. I'm going to grab my teddy bear and run back to the corner. Like, what the fuck?
She's pretending that whatever you guys said in my chat yesterday when I was reviewing her for the 15 minutes. Oh, yes, bitch. Don't ever make the tragic mistake of saying, oh, and he didn't even have the guts to review my whole live stream. I review what I want when I want. It has nothing to do with how brave I am. If you think you intimidate anyone, nonsense, you're crazier than you seem, because there's no damn way that you intimidate me. I only review you in 15 minutes at a time because I find you so fucking obnoxious. I mean, so obnoxious, so condescending, so fucking privileged, so ooh. Like, you're just a pick-me Karen. That's all you are. It's so sad that somebody gave your goofy ass the internet.
Fuck. What is it? Fuck yeah, blank screen. They made AI images of me, so I outdid them with the real thing. You know how I do.
Ooh, blank screen's a fucking stalker. He's been stalking BHB for years, dude. Years. She's okay with stalkers, racists, and baby doxers. Keep that in mind as she sits here and pretends to be better than all of us. Goofy ass.
All right.
All right.
Ninja Orchids. I would think that somebody.
Ninja Orchids is badass. Not only that, her channel is so much better than your channel is. Like a real woman. Your imitation
would have helped you figure it out by now. After her subscriber paid for my Keys vacation, is her Christmas trip destination Vail?
Dude, she sucks so bad at YouTube. You know what would be so helpful, dum-dum? If you actually put the comments on the screen, or do you not know how to YouTube yet? Do you need some help? Here, just pay attention to me there, Becky, and I'll teach you how to fucking YouTube, even though you've been doing it for 5 years longer than me. How is it that I'm teaching these goons how to do this right, dude? Show the comment, give some context. Nobody knows what you're babbling about. You seem like a crazy person.
Fuck.
So what subscriber paid for my vacation to the Florida Keys?
Trust me, nobody.
All of them, because you make thousands of dollars on the per month doing this, doing absolutely nothing but sitting here being a fucking a snobby pick-me girl. Yeah, this is how you make a living. This is how you make a living. Stop pretending you have a real job around this stuff. You're a liar. You're a liar. You're a YouTube welfare recipient just like the rest of us. Knock it off.
My work paid for that vacation. I worked 15 days straight.
Oh, why didn't your work pay for a fucking microphone there, buckaroo?
Before we went there and spent my money on it. And Chad handled the
Listen
plate.
to that nervous manic laugh of a thin-skinned Karen, dude. Unbelievable.
We handled everything else out of my own pocket.
I love how these people just let these people look like
these people, she doesn't have the cojones to fucking say anyone's name. She just says these people and a certain creator, goofy, dude.
fucking blatant idiots too. So
If you're gonna call people idiots, why don't you put a name on it there? Bleach blonde.
Kyle's best friend, as everybody knows, to the Florida Keys. We paid for our airfare, our rent.
Dude, her subscribers pay for that. Why do these people have such a difficult time? They make all of this money and then they pretend that they don't make money, dude. Please, does this make sense to you? We know that she makes 2, 3, maybe 4 grand a month on YouTube. That's a significant amount of money for most people. Not all people. Some people are just rolling in the money, and some people are dead ass broke. 4 grand a month is absolutely a decent amount of money for sitting here and offering the world absolutely nothing, putting in no work, nothing, just talking, condescending to thousands of people. Congratulations. I don't even hate that hustle, but let's not pretend for a second that you don't make money on YouTube. You bet your ass you were spending YouTube money on your vacation. It's that simple, and that's okay. What's not okay is you denying it like a weirdo.
Rental car, groceries,
jet skis, dinner,
our outings. We did the jet skis, the dolphins. Like, we did all of our own stuff.
Yeah.
He paid.
Could you imagine being any customer service, any kind of hospitality industry person that has to come across this Karen on a vacation? Fuck no, dude. Why does it take their lunch break whenever this Karen walks up? Well, I couldn't imagine why.
For the house.
Yep.
And we all just joined up there. We met in different locations.
And for dinner quite a
Yeah,
few times, but
we evened it out in the end.
It was not
with what we did.
Yeah, and it was not. I mean, we did get a couple. Super chat.
That guy in the background, Kyle. He's a little bitch. Welcome in, everybody. Holly S is in the house. I see you got a shout out. Bliss blessings. Good to see you. Brittany J is in the house. What up, girl? Holly S says, what would these peeps like her to do if YouTube crashed? I mean, they would if the power went out, if the electricity went out, they would all crumble into into the fetus position, full tears, red face, ugly crying. They couldn't survive without it. I go to bed sometimes, and included in my prayers is, will please the internet not be available tomorrow for anybody? Can we just have a day off? Fuck. What's up, Sandwich? Says, see y'all in the next one. Well, what the fuck is wrong with this one? What are you talking about? What the hell?
Chad saying,
Oh, yeah.
have a good dinner or whatever.
For sure,
like
you
that,
guys helped.
But yeah, overall, no, I paid for that.
But the rumor on the YouTubes was that Cash paid for it. Revival's right. Yeah.
If he wants to.
Kyle's like, I'll go on
all right with
vacation.
it.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. You've been clipped for Krama is too much, man. That's too much of a name. How did you cook that up? What is your? Hold on a second. Let me see. I love it. They're new clip channels, but like, what? Come on with the name. Call yourself Rogue or Black Star or something fucking intimidating. I'm kidding. Don't beat me up. Let's see here. Oh, it's YBC, of course. I know YBC. Sorry about that. These @ symbols are really effing me up. You've been clipped. I didn't realize that's nonsense on the web. Oh, you got all kinds of cool nonsense stuff on here. Awesome. Well, welcome in, because we're about to cut this Karen down to size. Metaphorically, don't get weird, nonsense. Don't get weird. Nope. Don't bring your family into it. It's got nothing to do with that. It's got to do with you. You. And a little bit to do with your goofy-ass boyfriend that for some reason you won't give a microphone to.
And again.
Hey, have him send us over to his place. We could do a live with him.
Right. Kristen, Bash for Cash Fund, you started this Revival. Oh, yeah, and I'm going to get in trouble for it.
You stop.
Shut it.
Dude, when people that are clearly unhappy start laughing, get nervous.
They never travel, right? It's so funny, though, to explain, but it doesn't even bother us, Peg. We've never been.
These people never travel, bitch. I've traveled 50 times as much as you have. I've been all the way around the actual world. You're talking about, dude, these people never travel, man. Let's see your passport stamps, bitch. Let's see it.
And we've always been transparent about this stuff. I'm sorry, Monica. We've always been transparent. It's just funny to me seeing people have such an issue.
Transparent, that's funny. That's a characteristic of a thin-skinned person.
With completely made up shit. Completely made up shit. Hank is so busy trying to get in my lap, and he's not letting.
Dude, she has no idea that whatever she's doing right now is complete chaos and nobody's following. She's talking about people, places, and pets all at the fucking same time, dude. Stay focused, nonsense. And if you can't, then get your medication dialed in better, because whatever you're doing right now is so messy and so ridiculous that it's becoming impossible to review. What's up, EL? Good to see you. What did Brittany say? So happy you're calling her out. You're booty bandit. I love that name. Any excuse to say the word booty, I'm in. Let's see. So happy you're calling her out. She's the biggest hypocrite. Would love to hear her call out her bestie queen. I would too. Well, that's just one of the many reasons. I think I cut myself off earlier. The problem with this person is she grants acceptance and she opens the door to racist, stupid people. Much the same way as the Gray Gang offered, respectability or accreditations to elevated ball gag boy. Like, it's ridiculous. It's not only the bad guys that we have to worry about, but it's the mediocre guys that are letting the bad guys in and giving them credibility. Now, I don't think that was Nunya's intent. Unfortunately, it was a side effect of a decision she made. That it's all good. That's all over with. But this one right here, nonsense, she does it on a regular. I mean, every chance she gets, she finds a way to find a spot where no one will include her in bullshit. But whenever there's credit to be taken for something that's been accomplished or something good, or calling someone out that she doesn't like, she's the first one there. She's the last one in and the first one out. If that gives you any idea of the type of person she is. Complete fake. She doesn't give a flying shit about morals or people, just how she's perceived. That's it. She doesn't really care about doing the right thing. In fact, if the wrong thing was popular, that's what she would do. And that's what we're seeing recently.
No, I'm sorry. Don't give me that look. You're not getting it.
Oh my gosh, it's funny to me. I made a community post last night about her, Kramit, and many others last night.
What's up, Alicia J? Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Who else we got with us? Claims she calls out people who are exploiting missing kids and mean to the parents, yet all her besties do it to Seth. Amen. Fucking men. I couldn't agree with you more. Nanny of 8. Bliss blessings. I don't want to miss anybody. Headstone says hashtag save the scorpions. Spooky says they don't care what others say, yet they feel the need to explain just how they paid for their vacation. I mean, come on, dude. It's okay to make money on YouTube. They're trying to straddle this line where they're starting to feel guilty about all the money they make for doing absolutely nothing. See, I know that feeling. I know that fucking feeling, that imposter syndrome feeling. I also feel it often. Sometimes that's why I don't go live the second time in the day, because I feel like, what the fuck am I doing? I'm not a YouTuber. What is happening right now? But I come back because I miss you guys and I feel obligated to continue to call these people out. When I do make more than, let's say, $1,000 in a month, then I really start to feel guilty. And guess what I do as a result? I give some fucking money back. That's what I do. They don't do that. I'm not like them. So that's what really pushes me forward when I think to myself, I'm not a YouTuber. I don't even want to do this. Sometimes I feel that way. And if they don't, they're lying to you. I don't do it for the money. Believe me, there's no amount of money in the world that can pay for the shit that I've had to deal with in dealing with these crackhead losers, these racist lowlives. You couldn't put a price on it unless it has a B behind it. And I mean billions, baby. That's what it would take to buy me, $1 billion fucking dollars. Anything short of that, it's not worth it to me. I'd rather eat canned beans and be in peace.
Night.
No.
Thank you for telling us. They are cowards in the highest degree. Thanks for the community post awareness. None of us knew. I didn't see your community post, nor did I care to see your community post, BJ. But thanks for notifying us.
Yeah, you didn't see the thing you're talking about. What? Come on, dude. It's never ending. It's never ending. Yes, I came back, Boston. Thanks for joining me. QB and Nonsense would be selling Minge on the corner if YouTube crashed. Exactly right. What's up, Gina Marie? Again, I'm glad you got that shit straightened out last night. I heard a misunderstanding in the chat. I was like, no, not Gina Marie. She's my jam, dude. I'm about to drive again, y'all. So sorry if I can't tag everyone. It happens. Gina Marie, I'm sorry what happened last night. For what it's worth. Oh yeah, Gina gets a cookie. Shit happens. She would take out. It doesn't even bother us. LOL. Oh man, she's so bothered. Who the heck is talking about her vacation? Nobody. She just wanted to talk about it. And we swam with the dolphins and we did everything. Nobody cares, dude. Nobody cares. But don't pretend that you didn't spend your YouTube money while you were on vacation. Why wouldn't you spend the thousands of dollars that you make each month? Just come on, man. Come on. Why? What's wrong with these people? Why do they refuse to admit that they make money? They all do it, man. Wispy, Kathy P, they're mortified when anyone finds out how much money they make because they play these characters that they're humble and simple and live within means. These people are rocking and fucking rolling on your money, dude. It's really that simple. It's just that simple.
That you made a community post. And we're cowards in the highest degree. Okay. All right. All right, then. Telling her to sell her no sense. What?
She can't even get the Jim Carrey alrighty then correct. Listen to this. This is insulting to comedy as a whole.
Highest degree. Okay. All right. All right, then.
All right. No, dude. No one's ever said that, bruh. It's all righty then. What is wrong with you? Are you a fucking robot? Are you a robot? Are you glitching out, girl?
Telling her to sell her no sense. What? Are these people like, huh? What? I doubt she
Why don't you show the comments, and that way you can give people context, you silly goose.
even knows who she is. Yep, forgot about it yesterday. Oh, I missed one. Sorry. I have seen YouTube suggest dual streaming, to be honest with you. StreamYard is now offering it, and it's just
What? Why are you reading that comment? I thought you were reading comments that had to do with you. What's the matter? Did you not get enough shine in my chat? I hope you review this chat. I really do. Everybody throw the bag of D's in the chat for this robot. This princess of Glitch Island over here.
just a way for nons. Now I'm just nons. Think she's going to make more hate money. No, actually, I don't like it. I've determined that. I've tried it a few times because it's suggested and it's recommended.
Dude, you make a living off of bullying people and pretending that you know everything, and you're a dummy and a weak person that couldn't handle bullying yourself. Period. That's it. That's it. That's you in a nutshell. Heavy on the nut.
And I find it annoying. So I
did the first day.
What?
Trying to figure out how to get back to like the normal chat.
Yeah, Kyle was irritated.
Me and Chico were just hanging out in the mobile.
Yeah, they were like, fuck this. We don't even know where we're at or how we got here. But Hank, quit. He's trying to get in my lap.
He's
So badly.
Stop.
Come on, nonsense.
Okay, ready? Lord, throwing Brit's name. Stalker much. Anybody want to guess who that's from? You're right. Reality.
Dude, this is the lamest shit I've ever seen. Who taught you this little YouTube trick of just we don't even know if the comments that you're reading are what was actually said because you're not even showing them. You could have made this all up for all we know. What the hell is going on here?
Reality.
She has a weird allegiance.
You know what, dude? Don't talk about weird. Don't talk about weird. You're over there clipping toenails talking about what's weird. Shut up, man. Reality's a better person than nonsense is by far.
To her, a really weird
You think?
allegiance, like
It's fucking weird as shit.
Like-
A weird allegiance. They don't know what a friend is. Maybe it's because they don't have any. A friendship, little Kyle, you punk bitch, is absolutely not a weird alliance. It's simply that, a friendship. If you fucking had one, you might understand the concept.
do you look up to her? Is that it? Like,
But reality is like 20 years
That part's all made up. What are you talking about, Kyle?
older than her.
I don't. Yeah, that's what I don't understand. Is
She
like,
could be her mom, actually. I didn't even think about it. I never
This is impactful content. I mean, this is what this Karen has to offer the world. This pick-me Karen.
thought about that. Oh, I mean, I know it's not her mom, but she's just the age that could be Brittany's mom. Ooh, what is that?
Yeah.
Does she want to be her best friend?
She's not.
Dude, what are you talking about? What are you talking? Hey, nonsense. Bitch ass Becky, why don't you do yourself a favor? I know you're watching. Go into your YouTube studio. I'll tell you how to do it because it seems like you don't know how to YouTube. Go into your YouTube studio and then go to analytics. Yep, right there. And now go to where it says age breakdown. Yep, right there. You'll see right there that almost all the women that watch you are your mother. That's what you'll find in your analytics. I fucking promise you.
Not sleepy.
Huh. Interesting. I didn't even think about it that way before.
Ah, interesting. Remember, this is supposed to be funny. And the only thing funny happening right now is me. There's nothing about what she's saying or doing is funny whatsoever. What's up, Linda Lou? Sliding in late. Hey, you're not too late. Steph B is in the house. What up? Justin RN, good to see you as always. You're a great hangout. Hub for laughs and fun center. I appreciate that. And boy, I'm gonna roast this Karen as much as possible without using all the words. I used too many words earlier and they turned off my super chats. Whoopsies. Totally worth it though. Totally friggin' worth it. Come on.
Is she 30 years difference?
I see it's murky water you're lurking into there, goofy doof. You're talking about you're being ageist, you're talking negatively about people's ages. Be careful, bitch, because everyone watching you is also much older than you. Dare I say, old enough to be your mother. Why would you shoot yourself in the foot, jackass?
Reality has a glass eye. You guys got me in trouble with that one the other day.
Uh-huh, and you have shoulders of a man.
She does?
Yes, you
Oh,
do.
I have to mock the voice tone if you guys have to guess. Okay, hold on. I'll show you guys the visuals in a little bit, but they're fucking annoying as
going
fuck.
inside?
Yeah.
So the people that say, hey, you shouldn't say that this woman looks like a man, even though she does, then how about after you hear her ridiculing someone for having a glass eye? Is it okay? Is it okay to give her a little bit of the medicine she's trying to serve the other people at that point? I see it that way. I understand I have different tactics, even with people that have the same goal as me. That's okay.
We're going
Oh my
inside.
God.
It's too cold out here,
It's too fucking
and it's
cold.
windy.
Feels
Can you
like
open that,
we're in
please?
North Dakota again.
It does feel like we're in North
Now
Dakota.
go put a jacket on, you cold bitch.
All right, we're going in.
Step B, that's so nice of you.
I don't get it either, Peg. Honestly, I don't get it. She's in her 60s. Okay. And the other one she's 38. So yeah, over 20 years.
Who gives a flying shit? How come you don't question why creepy ass Grandma Rowena is lurking around the fucking hive? You don't have any problem with that. She doesn't know who watches her. She's that bad at YouTube that she's going to talk about a 60-some-year-old woman when 80% of the people that watch her are 60-some-year-old women. That's fucking crazy, dude. That's crazy. This person is not okay. Somebody check on nonsense. Kyle, you good, bruh? Blink twice if you need help.
I mean, set your sights a little bit higher than
Revival
me, though.
said.
What?
She has asthma. Kick rocks, Kyle.
Hey, I heard you say you need to set your heights a little higher. Kyle, take your own advice, bud. Your girlfriend's a Karen. For money.
Oh,
Duh, Kyle.
all right.
She mostly growls. And Cam says she mostly growls. Like where the wild things are.
That's
I
so
love that
funny.
fucking show.
Oh,
I really do.
I
My grandma has glass, and there's nothing wrong with glass eyes. I mean, I don't even know.
I mean, I saw someone fall and injure themselves the other day, and that shit was more funny than she is. And it wasn't even funny. Well, a little bit, but
I made the mistake of asking where that came from the other day. That's how I got in trouble.
mistake of asking where I came that the other day. Just how do you have resting bitch voice, dude? How's that even? Didn't know it existed. Hey, this is new to me.
Well, because I didn't know what they were talking about or where that came about from. So I didn't know. So I got in trouble. Hold on. He's going to join us in a second again.
Someone sent me a Cash App. Let me look to see who it was. I always fuck up because I say, hey, thanks, so-and-so. And then I look at the note and they're like, please don't mention this. I have a family I'm trying to protect. For Lemon, fuck the goddamn clip punk, fuck her. Yeah, I don't, I'll say JB. Thank you, JB. Yeah, I don't fuck with clip punk. She's a mentally unstable man hater. She always has been. Yeah, baby sniffer.
Hank?
What Clip Punk's problem is she used to be a dancer. From what I understand, she was really good at it. Now she's old. See what happens with people that lived a grand way or had such a great skill. You see it with actresses, mostly in Hollywood, where they're past their prime, but they're still trying to cling on to some type of relevance. And then when they don't get the proper attention they want because they're not agile enough to perform the only skill that they have, then they become bitter women and start hating the world. That's what Clip Punk's problem is. She's equivalent. She's the moon of Clippers.
Hank, I swear the full moon has turned Hank into
Wait a
such
minute. Let me clean that metaphor up a little bit because Moon doesn't have any skill at all. She's similar to Moon. of clippers. Because at least she had some skill along the way. It may have been in the 70s, but at one sometime in history, she did have a skill. Thanks, JB. I appreciate it.
A pest today. It's not the full moon, it's the rain and him not being able to be outside as much today. Leave. Oh, I'll get Kyle to do it. Hold on. He's got to get ice cream. Sorry. Excuse his absence for a moment. He had to go. He has priorities over here.
Okay. This is just about as bad as the live stream can be. If you guys can please hit the thumbs up, it would be greatly appreciated. I am 6 minutes behind in chat, so I'm doing my best. What's up, Miss Kelsey? It's always good to see you. I know this sponge isn't calling someone else weird. Dude. Brittany J says, this is a desperate attempt to prove she's funny and had personality. Well, she ain't. She fail and fail. Taking 2 whopping L's right there, Becky Boombots. You dirty little island dweller. You dirty little island hog. That's what you are. Hey, ball. Let's see. Let's see. You're monotoned and dry nonsense. The more you try, the worse it is. And that's so true. I mean, just look at how desperate and pathetic her and Dutch's Halloween party was. Ooh, gosh. Well, hey, at least Duchess let us know exactly who she was. That's fun.
Okay, can you say it?
Leave Brittany alone.
Thank you, Karama Reels.
Dude, you would never have me standing behind my girlfriend on the live stream doing what he just did. Have some respect for yourself, dude. Is she paying you? I know what it is. He enjoys those big, strong massages that she's able to give.
I can't say it like that. All right, here we go. What's next? What's up? Are we going to get good yet? Come on.
We're waiting, dude. This is your show we're reviewing here. So far, garbage. What's up, Bucci Maine? Bucci Maine in the house. Flight attendant, you're the best ever. I've missed you. So you have your email on your channel flight. Bucci, I hope you're doing well, dude. What's going on? What's going on out there? Wise Angels in the house. Let's see. Alexis is Alex 5161. Even her voice sounds mean. Yeah, she's gnarly, dude. Blessings. I look for you for months, kept asking where you were. Oh, you guys found each other. Okay. Bucci disappears at times. Guilty of crime is in the house. For those of you that are sick of this fucking drama bullshit that happens every day, and I know I say that at risk of you not wanting to watch my dumbass ever again, because I'm 100% drama, baby. But if you do still have interest in true crime, if you notice there's a severe lack of it around here, well, go check out our girl Guilty of Crime. Because not only does she do true crime, but she does it the right fucking way. She tries to stay fair and balanced. She gives her chat a little bit of leeway to come up with their own ideas of what may have happened, but she doesn't let them get out of control because she's a good YouTuber. So subscribe to her and check it out. I tune in every chance I get. I've become a member. I super chat over there. It's someone I do support. So please share that love.
I'm a stalker. Okay. BJ says, nah, what triggers me,
Well, I mean,
no sense, is the fact that you somehow think you're funny. She's a
because you're not funny, nonsense. Non-funny, non-humorous, nonsense.
monotone bish with zero personality.
Bing bong.
Why are you so triggered? Why are you admitting?
I don't know how old she is. It's difficult to tell. I don't know. With that vocal fry, she's at least 40.
To being triggered, Brittany. Are you okay?
Sounds more like reality, if you ask me.
Then we go on to what triggers me.
You know what, Kyle? That was so witty. It sounds more like reality to me. Dude, why do you even know this stuff, man? What is going on?
Tongue is way too big for your mouth. Why are you looking at my tongue and trying to?
Well, why don't you answer the question? nonsense. Why is your tongue too big for your mouth? What is happening? What in the lizard person is exactly happening? Now I know that you live on a pretend island. Is it possible that you're a lizard person? Is that why you need the radiance, the heat of the sun in order to survive? Are you a lizard person? Are you a lizard robot? Does anybody really love you? These are all questions everybody wonders, dude.
To determine the size of my tongue,
Yeah.
Brittany.
The fuck?
Brittany, we need to
Dude, fucking hashtag tonguegate.
talk right now, front and center. I know you're live right now, and I really
I'm
don't.
thinking your tongue being so big is probably related to the reason that Elevated Truth's bottom teeth are too small and there are too many. Creatures, all of you.
Care either, because just the thought of you trying to figure out the thickness or the size of my tongue gives me thoughts that I never wanted to have.
What kind of are you having thoughts like Elevated Truth has? Please tell me you're not. Please tell me you're not. Thanks again, Steph B. That's badass of you. I very much appreciate it. So the super chats are working. I panicked a little bit earlier when they turned that shit off. I was like, well, that never happened before. I knew you had the doctor's appointment when you didn't see you, figured you were talking to Bucci Mane. Okay. I'm just looking to make sure I didn't miss anybody. Rowena is the creepiest fake nurse this side of the Mississippi. They were calling him her emotional support Kyle for Soup's chat. Emotional support Kyle. Please excuse the power tool noises. They're building something next door. Like one of those special animals with the jacket. Oh my God. Hey, Clippers. Bliss Blessings, thank you so much. Baby Lemon with the pom-pom in his hands cheerleading. I appreciate it more than you know. And I say more than you know all of a fucking sudden because I'm morphing into a YouTuber. How about this? Thanks, Bliss Blessing. That's very cool of you. Let's see. Are they like the joint FB account of Facebook? They are, dude. They are. Let's see. Page Turner 77 says, a lot of people with cerebral palsy, cerebral, I can never know what to say. I don't have anyone in my personal life that's ever suffered that. So I always fuck that up. A lot of people, I think it's cerebral. Cerebral? I don't know. You get the idea. Palsy have eye problems. She should think about the people sitting in her chat. They might not have CP, but their children could, like mine, who's had eye surgery. I'm sorry you had to deal with that. I mean, for someone that pretends to be a good person, she's a really nasty bitch, man. I mean, that's just what it is. But she's only a nasty bitch about what's popular. Only in the way of doing nasty bitch stuff that everybody likes. She doesn't do the nasty bitch stuff when she's standing up for something. You know why? Because she doesn't stand for anything at all. Just making a few dollars to go on vacation and then rub it into people's faces that you went on. Nobody cares about your vacation. I mean, literally not one single fucking person at all. Zero. She just does that to tell us, oh, I'm better than you. I'm this privileged white Karen bitch that just travels at leisure from making thousands of dollars on YouTube, just doing absolutely fucking nothing. Now, you could argue that I also do nothing here, but at least I try to do something. I try to call out bad guys and point out goofiness. But she does nothing. Even worse than nothing, she does stuff that's negative to the community constantly. Co-signing terrible people is a terrible way to make your own community suffer from your bad fucking decisions, nonsense. It's just that simple. You're the problem. You're the reason that bad guys are welcome around here because you legitimize them. You support racist people. That's a fact.
Why do you care about my tongue? And since when does my tongue not fit in my mouth? Huh? I thought I was nasally sound.
Your tongue, the lisp. We're talking about the lisp. I don't understand why you can't understand that. Is that lisp a result of your posture or low self-esteem?
Sounding like Fran Drescher.
Huh?
I'm not even joking, K-Mash. This isn't a fucking joke. This is,
Like, what about friend? What about friend Drescher? What?
huh? I thought I was nasally sounding. Like,
You are. You're nasally sounding, and you have vocal fry, and you have a lisp, and you think you're better than everyone. All kinds of terrible things going on with you.
Fran Drescher. I'm not even joking, K-Mash. This isn't a fucking joke. This is the actual fucking comments. Huge shout out to
Dude, this is the worst ever. Hopefully, and remember, guys, she's reading your comments. What's up, Marie? Good to see you. I hope you're having the best night ever. I'm just scanning to see if I missed anybody coming in. Thanks again. What's up, Tina Girl? 878. Hulk massage. Strong hands. Small brain. A big, strong massage that nonsense gives. Hello, sinner. Welcome in. I'm sorry if I did miss you. I'm so perpetually behind in chat. I'm catching up though. 5 minutes behind. What's up, Remy? Good to see you. I don't know why you are listening to Brittany's background, dude. I couldn't even review that part of QB. I only reviewed the part when they showed creepy Rowena. I couldn't review the part where a fucking Queen Bee sitting over there giving parenting lessons. She's the worst parent around, man. I mean, she's like just one fucking event in her trap house away from being a true crime herself, dude. And she's up there talking about what another mother should do. Shut the whole front door, dude. Get out of here. Get out of here. No fucking way. But I couldn't stomach it. Let's see. Make sure I'm not missing any. I saw Bucci Main. Thanks again, Bucci, for the Cash App. Let's see. Blessings. Patricia says, I love this chat. Everybody is appreciative of everybody else's wit without the fake. Here we go with words I don't know. Effusiveness. Tire, respect happening here. And I like that a lot. So bravo, Dave the Sinner. I appreciate that. We can be witty fools, but please don't get me in trouble because we are in a fishbowl. We are the cool kids. You know what we're doing? We're fucking influencing. That's what we're doing. We're accidentally influencing how other people act. How fucking fun is this, dude? She doesn't even watch me, dude. She's watching me right now. Clocking the chat for one thing that will make her a victim so she can have a 6 fucking hour live stream about it. Pathetic is what she is. She doesn't have 1 ounce of content, not one strong opinion. She got nothing. She's like a fucking egg, dude. She's got no point.
the people that notified me that this had happened today, because damn, you guys found some good shit. But again, the comment literally says, what triggers me is your tongue is way too big for your mouth nonsense.
It sounds like your tongue is too big for your mouth nonsense. Do you have another comment perhaps that you'd like to review?
How does that trigger you? And right above it, you said, what triggered you?
You said at the beginning of this that it would be funny. None of this is funny. None of it is funny. Your big tongue is a little bit funny. And you being triggered over someone saying you have a big tongue is big funny. I'll admit that, but that's not on purpose, is it?
Is the fact that I think I'm funny and I'm a monotone bitch with 0 personality.
Check and check.
How is my lack of personality triggering?
Dude, because you make thousands of dollars doing absolutely nothing. I mean, that could be triggering specifically to a YouTuber that actually puts work and effort into their channel and having a product to offer their members and subscribers. You, bitch, do not. You sit there and you just pick on Brittany J. What has Brittany J ever done to you, nonsense? I asked Brittany J, what is it? What have you done to her? Guess what she's done to this person? Abso-fucking-lutely nothing, dude. Absolutely nothing. She is only doing this because it's a safe thing to do. She thinks it's safe, like she's going to casually talk shit on me on my chat without even showing my channel. Nah, bitch. Not today. Not today, big arms.
And again, why does my tongue size
Always with the fucking animals in distress in the background. Always.
trigger you? What is triggering about my tongue size?
Dude, listen how she says triggering. Nonsense. I know you're watching, girl. Get your headphones on. Get yourself to a reasonable volume level here so you can hear. Now listen to how you talk. And this is specifically why people think, and it's right here. I don't have to look for a timestamp. It's right here. As you're talking about your tongue being normal size, you give an indication that it's not. Listen.
Trigger you. What? Why does my tongue size?
Why does my tongue size? Okay, wait, okay.
And again, why does my tongue size trigger you? What is triggering about
What is triggering? What you're trying to say, ma'am, what you're attempting to say is what is triggering? But you say, what's it triggering? Suffering succotash. That's why people are making jokes about your tongue being too big. Okay? Here, one more time.
And again, why does my tongue size trigger you? What is triggering about my tongue size?
Dude, why is triggering? Dude, what's triggering is your inability to say the word triggering.
Do we really want to go down this rabbit hole? I don't know.
What rabbit hole? It's not a rabbit hole. It sounds like you got a big tongue. Not a rabbit hole.
No. Rob says it's not a rabbit hole. It's a rabbit burrow, by the way. We're all supposed
Fuck, dude, why? Why did God put this human being on earth, man? What is happening?
to recognize. Isn't that an odd thing to say?
Listen how she said recognize. Recognize. Dude, are you oh yeah, huh?
Rabbit burrow, by the way. We're all supposed to recognize.
Recognize.
Isn't that an odd thing to say?
We're all supposed to recognize. Dude, are you morphing back to your original lizard form live on YouTube?
It's a super odd thing to say. I mean, but here we are. I don't know. And here's the third one. What triggers me, if you're 100%, this is what she wrote.
We know you're reading comments, dude. We know that's what she wrote. Fucking, you're like a perpetual bench warmer, dude. You're not even playing the game. You're just warming the bench.
Okay. It says, what triggers me, if you're 100% a coward who is deathly afraid to call out your own side.
Exactly right. The violent, crackhead, menacing, baby doxing, real life and pig of a human being, Queen Bee, you bow down to. You bow down, nonsense, and you kiss the poo-poo chair. That's what you do. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Someone asked in chat, just go and block that loser. Did you guys date or something? No. I have standards. She doesn't meet them.
What?
That's the comment. This is the third I'm triggered. What triggers me, if you're 100% a coward.
So it's your voice, it's your big tongue, and it's the fact that you co-sign and ride with racist, violent baby doxers. That's triggering. Completely understandable.
Who is deathly afraid to call out your own side.
Deathly afraid.
Will you turn that down?
You're on side of what?
The YouTube streets, there's streets and avenues and alleys and Park Drive and
No, there isn't.
Like the Bloods and the Crips.
I guess so, according to
No, Kyle. Not the Bloods or the Crips.
Ooh, cool.
This one.
Which ones are we?
I have no idea. But
Kyle, I'll tell you which ones you are. You're the nobodies. You're the NPCs, non-player characters. You're filling space. Also, the narrative that you goofballs just spread around is not original. And whenever QB goes down for being a nasty bitch, then what are you guys gonna have left? Oh yeah, you could still just pick on Brittany J. That's fun. Kyle, you're a whole bitch for playing along with this shit, dude. Whole chump. Chumpity chump chump chump.
But just wait, she'll probably tell us why she's triggered some more here in a minute. 3, I'm triggered. So now we got, what triggers me, no sense, is the fact that you somehow think you're funny. She's monotone bitch with 0 personality. Okay.
100%. Perfect comment.
What triggers me is your tongue is way too big for your mouth. Nonsense. Okay. And the 3rd, what triggers me, if you're 100% a coward who is deathly.
Thank you, moderators, for being fucking badass.
Afraid to call out your own side. All right. So let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Out of 10 comments that.
For those of you just coming in, what this useless human being is doing is reading my chat from yesterday when I reviewed her being a ridiculous human being, which you can do any given day because she's ridiculous every fucking day of the week. But she's too much of a coward that she won't say a word about me or what I reviewed her, what I said when I reviewed her. No. Because there's no argument against the facts, and she knows that. So her angle is, let me just get my bitch-ass boyfriend and pull up comments from Sinner's live stream. Get the fuck out of here, dude. This is passive-aggressive YouTubing. That's what it is. Straight up. Say my name, bitch. Say my name.
That came into this chat because it's popping. Everybody's over there. Hot place to be. 10 comments. BJ is 3 of them. And how she is triggered by me and my tongue.
And she needs a thesaurus.
Okay, Kyle.
I mean,
good boy.
Here we go now. Brittany, she looks like the Mr. Yuck poison control sticker before your time.
Hey-yo, I thought Mr. Yuck was a Pittsburgh thing. I had no idea that other people knew that shit.
Google it, y'all.
See? She's stuck as a 12-year-old, just like her boyfriend.
Huh? Dude, why does he sound like such a punk bitch? Yeah, she's stuck at 12, just like her boyfriend. Dude, do you think this is like grown-up stuff that you're doing right now? How weird is it of bitch-ass Kyle to sit back there and talk about someone else being childlike whilst acting, you guessed it, guys, just like a child? The fucking, what the God, what kind of island is this?
I mean, this cannot be real. It really cannot be real, but it is. It is. Oh, not no sense. Geez.
There is one part that I'm gonna scan over because she gets really nasty to a friend of mine, and I'm not gonna perpetuate that shit. But let me just take a second to thank everyone for contributing to the channel, whether it be in Cash Apps or to Super Chats and other things like that. You know what? I got a Cash App earlier today that I forgot to thank the person for. Give me 1 second. I hate when I forget, like guilty, like I get riddled with guilt. It was Froggy. Thank you so much, Froggy, for the 20 earlier with the smiley face. I appreciate that. I hate to not remember that. Thanks, everybody. I do appreciate it. My philosophy with money, if you got a lot of it and you're feeling generous, holler at your boy. If you don't have any money at all, don't even worry about it. I'm still going to read your chat. It doesn't matter if you pay me or not. I hate people that do that. I might miss some shit, but I try to read everything. Just do me a favor and hit the thumbs up. If you're a broke ass like me, hit the thumbs up. If you need a few bucks, depending on what day of the month it is, I might be able to help you out, send you a few bucks in Cash App if you're in a pinch. Can't make promises, but if it's reasonable, just email me and I'll do what I can do. I don't, it's not like I keep track of how often I do this, but I can prove that I do this through my Cash App if anybody ever wants to call me on it. I pride myself on it because I don't want to be like them.
All BBL ID rather watch paint dry.
Oh, with that being said, if you do find yourself in a pinch and you take me up on this offer, which many people have, the way not to do it is by sending me a Cash App request for money. That's, to me, it's almost insulting. Send me an email and be a real person. That way I know it's not somebody just trying to catch me as a sucker. Because even at least, listen, if you're going to sucker me out of 15, 20 bucks, the least you can do, and I mean the bare minimum you could do, is waste 5 minutes and lie to me in an email. Don't request money saying that your children are hungry. Send me an email like a reasonable person, because a request on my Cash App, it's a little bit insulting. I mean, there has to be some type of dialogue. I just don't, I was born at night, but not last night, okay?
What's BBL? Isn't that the thing you get the injections in your ass?
Yeah.
A BBL? Isn't that a Brazilian butt lift? Gigi, why are you giving us all your personal business out here? We don't need to know that you're going to get a BBL and come back. I mean, you do you. Body modification's a thing.
Come on, nonsense.
What? I'm assuming it means be back later, but
Yeah.
whatever. Oh, here we go. Somebody has some sense in there. Nonsense makes some good Christmas candy. Looks good anyway.
Wow.
Yay me!
You really won the crowd.
She makes some good Christmas candy. No, Gigi was
Dude,
throwing a
fake ass laughs, dude. These laughs are so fake, man. It's ooh.
fit. I make her mad. She had to leave. Oh, that's what I've heard a lot. And actually, people have died of them. Yeah, a BBL is a Brazilian butt lift. Yep. I don't know. Here we be. Okay, next one. From Brittany. Facts. I ask her all the time, why does she look like she smells poop?
Dude, I don't know why, whose voice he's changing her voice to, but that's not at all what Brittany J sounds like. That's not what anybody sounds like. That's what she sounds like. Nonsense. You're just projecting your resting bitch voice, dude. Weird. You don't even have to pretend that you're talking like bitchy, because you do it naturally. Just talk in your natural voice.
Do you?
Do I smell poop?
Do you look like you smell poop?
I don't know. Do I?
Oh my God. That stark realization that her boyfriend also knows that she looks, that is to say, she has a look upon her brow that looks like she just smelled a steaming pile of dookie. Congratulations, Kyle. I knew you would catch on eventually, bud. Poop smell. Woo. Progress, baby, progress. I mean, yes, nonsense. You constantly, you look like you might have a little bit of poop on your lip the way you always look. I mean, you're just like, hey, just full Karen, just smelled some Duke. You know what that might be from? Hanging out with dirtbags like QB that smell like full diapers. Could be that.
No, I don't think so.
What does somebody that's smelling poop all the time look like?
Reality?
Somebody get that Karen a mirror. Oh, there you go. Have another ciggy there. Have another cigarette.
Oh, BJ, I coughed for you. What
Wait
does
a minute. You cough for what? What?
what is that? What does a person that smells poop all the time look like? So, like, what's that?
I'll show you. There it is, right here. Your face, Becky. You look like a person that always just smelled a steaming pile of shit.
What's the look of somebody who smells poop all the time?
Like Mr. Bean?
Let's show here.
I don't know. Could be. But that's insulting to Mr. Bean.
True.
Here comes
There it
the
is.
delusional shit. What will she do when she can no longer drag Brit? Because it will eventually end one way or the other. Gotta be a huge wake-up call. How is that?
We should look at her chat, because she's not entertaining like at fucking all, dude. At least, is there anything fun going on in chat? My God, you suck, dude. Oh, there we go. Here, let me make this bigger so you can see it. Come on, nonsense. Is this all you got to offer? What is this even?
Free speech gonna end there, Holly. Just hacking up along and shit.
Oh, wait, that wasn't
I
funny.
cannot even handle this shit.
Is she okay? I don't know. Nothing is funny. She's cackling and saying, I can't even handle this shit. What up, Smoking 71? Stomping into the room. What's up, dude? Hope you're well. Creatures nor preachers, but she would probably like to set them on fire too, since she seems to have trouble with religion. She's anti-Christian in like the most awkward way. I mean, I'm not. You guys, I've been honest about being a Christian man. I don't. It's nothing extreme. I don't even go to church very often. I just have my own private beliefs, and that's good enough for fucking anybody. Like, it really makes no difference to me who you pray to, so long as you're a decent person. But if you actively, like, are triggered by people talking about praying or people talking about God, then, I mean, it's unresolved issues that she has. I guess she was part of some cult. God doesn't love her. I don't know what the fuck is going on, but it's weird just to be actively anti-Christian for why, dude? What's happening? I don't really care that much. I really don't. I don't think anybody does. It's rhetorical. So we'll just look at her comments for now.
What? What is Holly? Do you think she has an attorney still? Do you believe in rapture?
Do we think it's already been established, man. We've seen the receipts and everything. What are you talking about? There's Chico. Hey, Chico, what's it like hanging out with racist people, man? Asking for my friends, dude. It's a wild look, Chico. It's a wild look, I must admit. Do you, boo?
Are we still down that hole? No, Lindsay, we haven't even barely touched the tip of the iceberg yet. We're just getting warmed up. This is a warm-up session. They get going here. We're not.
This is a warm-up session. So far, so cold.
Triggered, even though we have 3 out of 10 comments telling us 3 different ways that I trigger her, such as my tongue not fitting in my mouth. I mean, I cannot.
I don't know what she's talking about. 3 different comments. Let me just have a quick look at my live stream from yesterday and see what in the Karen she's talking about. Let me see. Content. That's my content. View channel. Bear with me for 1 second, guys. Yesterday's live stream. 114, 180 thumbs up, almost 1,400 views. Let's see now. She said that my chat was. Let me look at my analytics. No, there's plenty of chats. What do you keep saying there are only 10 comments on my live stream yesterday? What do you mean? You mean 10 that pertain to you? Nonsense. You're going to have to get better at this or quit, dude.
Not imagine being concerned about somebody's tongue not fitting in their mouth. I can't imagine that ruining a Wednesday for me. Oh, that
I don't think anybody's Wednesday was ruined. The fact remains that you sound like your tongue is too big. Figure it out, dude.
bitch's tongue doesn't fit in her mouth. That triggers me. Huh? Okay. Sure. She's got giant shoulders.
Uh-huh.
Again.
Again.
Supposedly a dude. Rod.
No, dude. I never said you were a dude. I said you're a woman with the physical characteristics of a man. That's not saying that you are a man. Is there something you want to tell the class? What the fuck is happening here?
And, so now broad shoulders are a bad thing?
You don't have.
I never even said it was a bad thing. I simply said it was an observation. It's a factual thing. Never said it was bad. The way it bothers you so much because you're so thin-skinned and have no self-confidence. Now, that's kind of funny. And And only because you're a mean Karen of a human being. If you were a decent person, nobody would point out that you've got man shoulders. Nobody would point out that you've got a big hooked nose. Nobody would talk about your bleach blonde hair. Nobody would even bother talking about your lisp and your tongue that's too big. See, the thing is, whenever you're nasty to other people, it prompts people to be nasty to you. That's what's happening today. So please, nonsense. Please review this. Please.
I don't have broad shoulders.
I know I don't, but even if I did.
Kyle, you're lying to yourself, man. You're lying to yourself.
Here's another one. I sense her smell, and it's foul. This bitch has no potential.
You do sound like you sweat mayonnaise. I mean, come on.
That's Brittany. Brittany's back. Brittany, her mouth knows everything. Perma frown.
Dude, listen, man. Listen. I just want to clear something up. I don't fucking know Brittany J any better than you guys know Brittany J. There's no strange connection. There's no flirting. There's no weird shit. None of that. I simply became friends with Brittany J in helping defend her against Queen Crackhead. When Queen Crackhead took a video of her half-dressed child and then threatened her with it. Since becoming friends with Brittany, her community, her members, her subscribers, and the people that pull up for her every night and support her channel have been nothing but kind to me. Not one single one of them have told me a fucking lie, and that's why I ride with them. If you guys can't understand that, you're in way worse shape than I could even imagine. QB's over there counting how many emails that we have back and forth, dude. Do you have any idea how desperate of a human being that Queen Shitchair has to be if she's counting my emails between myself and Brittany J? 62. It's past 70, QB. And what are you going to do about it? Go wipe your ass, dude.
She's really putting off the good,
I'm way too stoned
the
for
good
this.
Christian vibes. Thanks, BJ.
My fucking tongue don't fit in my mouth. Now my God.
Well, we know. We hear it. We can hear all about your tongue whenever you're talking, dude. What the fuck, dude? QWERTY, what are you trying to do to me? What the hell? Is that a $400 super chat? You're going to get me in trouble. You're going to get yourself in trouble. Thank you so much. Look at that. Bing bong Christmas dinner, motherfuckers. So we got, looks like we're going to have 2 Christmas dinners instead of just one. Special thanks to QWERTY, the ballin' QWERTY. Let's see. Let me just double check here. Am I getting pranked? What in Sand Hill? Last time somebody gave me a super chat so big, they became friends with QB the next day and called their bank and reversed the charges. So don't let me get my fucking hopes up. But QWERTY, that's so cool of you. Did you say anything? Steph B, Blessed Blessings, QWERTY sent a $2 super sticker and then a $400. Good Lord in the morning, no message, just cash. Well, message received. I work for QWERTY now, in case anybody's curious. Now I have to take off this sinner hoodie and put on a QWERTY hoodie. What am I doing with my life? I'm kidding. Thank you, QWERTY, so much. What? You just keep... Wait a minute. I don't see that one. That's weird. This is... All right, bear with me for a second, guys, because this is weird. I don't see this one in my chat on my phone. What I do see is one for 400. I have no idea what's happening. But thank you so much, QWERTY. No matter how much you sent me, I so much appreciate it. We're going to buy someone a Christmas dinner with that shit, just so you know. Which is something I don't think anyone else is doing. There's that. Yeah, I knew I saw it. So what I don't see is the 20. So maybe, hopefully you took care of that one and got rid of it. But thank you so much, dude. Wowzer. Talk about, now I feel like I've got to earn my money. Let's burn this Karen down, dude. Well, I guess I need some music first. Here, let's get some more intense music for this intense Karen. Fake laughing, dude. Be very weary of these lizard-ass YouTubers when they start laughing and they're unhappy. It's a real dangerous situation. I mean, it can be. which song is good for her? Let's see. Probably something gnarly. Let's see. This one. Put on some intense music because she has some intense self-confidence problems.
Goddamn, my nose, everything, permafrown.
I can't do it.
That's what's wrong with my ass cheeks. They gave up on me.
I can't do that music. It doesn't bring me joy. Back to my music.
And they're an upside down smile. That's what it is. That's why my ass cheeks are drooping. It's just to fit the
I'm just making daddy proud on the internet. That's it.
whole permafrown.
But they're not.
This shit is. I got no potential, according to Brittany. Oh, here comes Holly again. Rod, bad builds is what we used to call that in school. Ha ha. I feel like I'm dealing with.
This is funny. I don't know what this person says. You were obsessed with Dr. John's tongue. Dr. John is Lauren Matthias's husband. That's funny as shit. He's like, oh, you're worried about this is this troll. Someone's trolling her and she's too dumb to know it. Ninja Mod 76. Oh, what a cool name, bud. She is just jealous. You can see the difference between your shoulders and arms. Just saying. No. No one is jealous of her physique. Don't even try to run that narrative, dude. A negative Ghost Rider. That fucking pattern is full.
With like high schoolers that are really bad at insults.
She did that one to herself. You, ma'am, and your little bitch ass boyfriend in the background, Kyle. You're the ones that are shooting insults like a middle schooler. And why do you keep referring to children all the time? Be a grown up. Argue like a grown up.
Oh my God! Here
You're
we
dealing
go.
with people that are in their 40s but still mentally in high school.
Yeah. Yep. And that's directly the category that you two knuckleheads fall into. What makes you think? Never mind. Don't tell them. Let them figure it out.
That's when they stopped progressing.
Somebody
They're
agrees.
stuck there. Fuck, listen to Craig.
I know. Oh yeah.
Craig is a toddler.
Somebody.
Craig is a toddler, as you sound like a full-ass toddler back there. What the fuck?
Response to Brittany's I have no potential. Brittany, nope, she doesn't. This is it for her. She has peaked.
Oh, that one was good. Wait, no, it wasn't.
What do you want to bet? They're in the bushes right now watching, though.
I bet you.
Kyle, you also sound like your fucking tongue is too big for your mouth. Are you guys accidentally poisoning yourself with something that you're eating?
You bitches haven't made anything peak or hard a day in your life, have you?
Sweet Jesus.
Oh, sorry. It's lumpy. I can tell. What is lumpy?
Your body.
Can't smell you. This is Brittany. Can't smell you, but you do sure look like you have raging BO. Yeah, such a busy life you have there.
You do sound like you have BO. That's a good one. That's a good one. Yeah, you know, I thought of another good one the other day. B. Tim is such a little twerpy punk bitch that he probably uses a chapstick as deodorant. That's how awkward shaped he is with this tiny fucking upper body. Allegedly. Honestly.
How dare you insult Revival like that, BJ? Revival made sure and has worked hard on making sure that I do not have raging body odor. She bought me deodorant. And that
well, your armpits might smell decent, but there's nothing you could do about the stink that comes from your mouth.
that's not a joke either. She didn't want her friend to smell. But I look like I have.
See, that's what I was talking about earlier, getting that fucking imposter syndrome feeling. Like you start to panic that, fuck, I'm not prepared. I shouldn't be doing this. It happens every time somebody sends me any money, let alone $400. Now, what the fuck am I going to do to earn that? You know what I mean? Like, I guess I just got to keep doing what I'm doing. But it's shocking each time. Thank you so much, Cordy. You've done that before. Now that I'm looking back at it, you've actually contributed that same amount in the past. Thank you. It does keep me motivated, that's for sure.
Raging BO. Coming from BJ, of all people. All right, sure. Rod, she's very manly. Gigi, I thought you were BBLing. You were.
Oh, yes, about QWERTY. QWERTY's generous. I mean, it's not out of the blue. QWERTY is always fucking generous and like super generous. So they must be like super successful. I mean, or they get their husband's credit card. Either way. But no, all jokes aside, I see QWERTY around all kinds of chats, being very generous, supportive, and yeah, fucking thanks a ton.
You were out of here. You were back and later. Why are you back? That didn't last. That break wasn't long enough, Gigi. Rod, she's very manly. Those eyebrows kill me, along with the Charlie Brown teacher's voice. So macho.
Exactly.
Blah,
Wah, 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 wah.
Cook your own beans.
No, but I can understand. Like, fuck it. I'll say their names because I'm not a coward. Soup is very much against us saying that nonsense looks like a dude. And I get it. And like, she must understand that I don't mean it in any kind of political, fucking social, impactful way. Simply just what it is. It's got nothing to do with LGBTQ or trans people. I promise you, it's got nothing to do with that. I've got way more respect for trans people than I do fucking nonsense, dude. I just do. I just give her the shit that she feels so comfortable dishing out to other people. Is it my responsibility to do so? Probably not. Am I going to stop doing it? Definitely not. So, I mean, I don't mean to offend good people by stating the obvious, like her shoulders are broad. But I do see now, as she's reading these comments, and this is going through my chat, that everyone's just, inspired by me saying that. Like, we have to find a balance there. Like, don't cross that line, because I don't want you to misinterpret what I'm saying when I say it and take it a step further and then making us both look like assholes, because we're not. You know what I mean? So I'm not sure how better to explain that.
Why the fuck am I cooking beans now?
What is that supposed to mean?
What the fuck is that?
Is there some YouTube code that I don't know about?
Yeah, what's cooking beans? Can anybody explain to me?
This is her content, dude. I'm going to have to speed her up.
Rochelle.
It's a bummer. Lanky Tor is such a good person over there in that chat.
I don't know, Fuzzy Puffy loves me. Rod loves me. I
think it's the one thing you are lacking in life is love. What's up, Pokemon 2424? Good to see you. Patricia says nonsense doesn't even have a pronoun, so don't worry. Dude, I pray to sweet baby Jesus that this silly goose of a Karen wants to have a back and forth with me. Not only because am I so just burnt out on stating the obvious about Queen Crack over there, but I need like more new insults. I need to keep it, I need to keep my tools sharp. And I'm just like, what else can I say about the Hive? It's at the point now you support it. If you do, you're garbage. And that's it. She's a garbage human being.
I don't know. Hey, Aries. But,
Hey, Aries.
Please. Because, I mean, and this is going to sound like a compliment to QB, and it's really not. Her ability to verbally joust with someone is just non-existent, dude. I mean, one of the most important things, maybe I'm telling trade secrets here, but one of the most important things in my experience in winning a fucking internet feud with someone is you almost have to have some sense of comic relief. You have to be able to make people not think you're a monster for saying all these terrible things, because you gotta throw in some comedy in there too to make it funny. She's got none of that. So who's going to write a script? She couldn't even write a joke with AI assistance, man. It's so bad. She has zero funny bone. Zero. There's no way you can battle people on YouTube or social media at all if you take yourself too seriously and don't know how to have an actual genuine laugh at something that's funny. You're not prepared for a fucking internet feud with me nonsense. And I think you know that because you were such a coward that you wouldn't even review me reviewing you. Pathetic. You're reviewing my chat by not saying the name of my channel one single time. Pretty slick, bitch, but it's never going to work.
Here we go again. It's scorpion soup. Blowtorch heated. Why are you guys so bothered about me eradicating poisonous, deadly poison?
Eradicating because everyone else would call a fucking exterminator, you goofy asshole. It was a sadist move to grab a blowtorch and a hammer and crawl into your house and go live on YouTube and smash creatures. It's just that simple. Nothing you could say is going to make that shit normal. I don't give a fuck if you're underneath of a senior citizen home fighting for the life of senior citizens. How about this? Prohibit the senior citizens from crawling under the fucking house where the scorpions are. Don't normalize this weirdo shit, dude. Serial killers practice by hurting animals first, dude. That's the characteristics you're demonstrating, nonsense. Just so you know. But you probably know that from studying the cults so much, don't you? Weird ass.
Poisonous scorpions.
They're basically like spiders everywhere else. So the people kill spiders just as much. I mean,
I laugh at it because they just wig about it. Here comes Brittany again. I wouldn't eat her cooking after seeing those nasty brown nails. When? Brown nails? Brown nails.
Let's see. Okay, this Karen is in Arizona, right? Let's just have a quick look-see, shall we? Hold on, let me make sure my live stream's paused so I don't echo. All right, let's have a look-see. Can you tell me, are scorpions in Arizona aggressive?
That's a very common question in Arizona. Generally, scorpions in Arizona, including the highly venomous Arizona bark scorpion, are not aggressive toward humans. Here's a breakdown of their behavior. Defensive stinging. Almost all scorpion stings occur when a scorpion feels threatened or is accidentally disturbed. They don't actively hunt or chase people. The most common scenario.
Hey, nonsense. Are you listening? Are you listening? Since you moved to Arizona and you're paranoid about scorpions, did you do any research to determine as to whether or not they're harmful or dangerous for you? Because they aren't, sweetheart. They aren't. It's a psychopathic thing to do to go live torching scorpions. It's just that simple. I don't care what anybody says about it. But let's learn more about the Arizona scorpions.
Scenarios for a sting are when someone accidentally steps on one, brushes up against it, or reaches into a crevice where one is hiding, like a shoe, a woodpile, or under a rock. Nocturnal and seeking shelter. Scorpions are nocturnal and seek cool, dark, and sheltered places during the day to...
Oh, yeah, you know that. You know they seek cool places at night because that's when you went and slaughtered them. Nonsense. When they were trying to cluster up to go to sleep for the night. Here you come with a flashlight and a blowtorch. Oh, this is all completely normal, right? No, girl, it is not.
To avoid the heat. This is why you sometimes find them indoors in shoes, closets, or other undisturbed spots. Arizona bark scorpion. This species is the only one in the U.S. that poses a serious medical risk due to its potent neurotoxic venom. While some sources describe it as temperamental or mildly aggressive when compared to other more docile scorpions, its sting is still primarily a defensive reaction to being provoked or threatened. In summary, they don't seek out humans to sting, but they will sting readily in self-defense if they feel endangered. Would you like to know some tips for preventing scorpion stings?
No, we good.
Especially around your...
Thanks. There you go. There you have it. They're not even dangerous, dude.
Okay, BJ. I mean, we've seen your cabinets. And you want to talk about my nails? Go on, girl. You do you. This was a real hard morning for you, it looks like. I mean,
I got you, Sin. Sorry about that. I do appreciate you guys telling me if the music's too loud because I don't wear headphones when I'm live. I don't like doing that. It makes me like warm. I don't like that. So I can't hear what you guys hear. So I do appreciate it.
Who just are stuck. I don't think she has any idea of who she is or what she is trying to be. She is so drunken by Britney hates.
Yep.
And who's out here making everything about Britney? Britney.
You are. You are, Becky. Becky. You're the one out here making it all about Brittany J every fucking day. That's how you pay for your vacation, stupid.
Britney. She's putting butter in soup. It's not soup, it's muck. Bitch, what? When did I put butter in soup?
Or mug.
You gotta watch a little bit longer there, Rod.
Nobody's gonna watch you at all, dude.
I've never put butter in soup. Here we go. Does she eat those babies?
I've got a scorpion story. I'll tell it really quickly. I was stationed in 29 Palms. If you guys don't know where that is, it's a few 100 miles past Palm Springs, maybe a little further. It's in the fucking middle of nowhere. The name of the base there is called McCaxey, Marine Corps Air Ground Combat Center. If that gives you any indication of what occurs out there, shit gets blown up. It's one big fucking training exercise. That's where I ended my Marine Corps career, at that duty station. So what happens out there is it's called Lavic Lake. It's a huge, expansive desert where they test bombs, and also Marines train, desert training. As you can imagine, the United States military holds great value in desert training. It's just about as valuable as any training for all the obvious geopolitical reasons. So we're out there training, and it was Christmas. I remember this because I just mentioned this earlier, seeing snow in the desert. It's fucking bizarre and amazing at the same time. That same night that we got a light dusting of snow, I crawl out of my sleeping bag. Now, you might not know this, but Marines, when they get into their sleeping bag, they take their friggin' pants off because the silky insulation lining of the sleeping bags work way more if you're using your own body heat to get warm quickly. So you take your pants off and basically sleep on them and keep them warm. So in the morning, you put them back on. So that's what I was doing. Put my pants back on, all inside of my sleeping bag. Then I get out of my sleeping bag and I shake out any dirt. Of course, there's going to be dirt. I'm a fucking jarhead halfway through a training exercise. So I'm shaking the dirt and sand and shit out of the sleeping bag. And what falls out of the sleeping bag but 3 of the biggest fucking scorpions I've ever seen in my life. Orange. Not like red or like lobster looking like you see in the movies. A little bit translucent, like huge. Fuck. These guys crawled in there just to get warm. Was I afraid? A little bit. Did I have the urge to grab a blowtorch or a hammer? Not at all. Because I was where they belong. Scorpions belong in the desert. Karens don't. That's the moral of my story. Fuck out of here.
Baby cows. I'm just curious.
What the
Are these people
fuck?
okay? Necklace soup. What? It's called an exterminator. They use those instead of blowtorches. Actually, the exterminator told me that.
Shit, sorry, I thought I was muted. Damn it. War Baby, why are you using that account? What's going on? You good? Hey chat, it's me. Excuse me. Brandywine, the OG. That's the good Brandywine, right? No, the other one's blocked. What's up, Brandywine? As an ER nurse, I've seen many things. However, these people are wild. Yeah, these are the people that come in with something stuck in their pooper. I've been stung at least 7+ times by bark scorpions. Very irritating. And as an adult, very survivable. Like, I mean, come on. I don't know if it's because I'm a Scorpio that it bothers me. I have no idea. Sin, we have both brown recluse. Yeah, brown recluse are nasty. Super nasty. They give you big fucking wounds and your skin starts eating itself. It's really gnarly. I mean, trigger warning, I guess. But yeah, brown recluse are big in Santa Barbara. I had this one buddy 3 times, like he was bit by brown recluse. I'm like, dude, what is going on with your blood that attracts these poisonous spiders? But unless you're a baby or a senior citizen, you'll survive just a normal scorpion bite, sting, as it were. You actually haven't seen my cabinets or my house. Why would she say that? It's so creepy, dude. War Baby says, it's me, y'all. Sam. Yeah, that's Sammy. Oh, your other account wasn't. Dude, you stay. Oh, I love Sammy because she stays in trouble. I love people that stay in trouble. YouTube just keeps fucking turning her chat off because she says wild shit. Just don't get me canceled. I am a Scorpion. I can be dangerous. I'm a Scorpio too. Actually, I'm right on the cusp. I have the fire of the Scorpio and the balance of the Libra. Jesus, she's bothered by even the smallest things. Yeah, she's a sad babe. Lonnie K says, Sinner, you're so right about setting creatures on fire is absolutely disgusting. How sadistic. You saint nonsense of Arizona. I mean, there's no way. Just think about it. Think about these people that always have shit made up. Okay, I'll just make myself the example. Call it ego if you want. Could you fucking imagine if I did that? Could you imagine if I made a song like Rowena made about hurting someone until they twitch? None of this shit is normal. These people are always worse than me, but they're portrayed as these good people. I'm so sick of it, dude. I'm so sick of it.
The best way to really eradicate of them. Hank, you're right by the audio here, buddy, chewing on that. Here he is again with his, it's not BJ.
She went to the desert to eradicate it of scorpions. Like, that's like going to the ocean and trying to eradicate it of water. Like, what is the purpose, dude? You're disrupting the natural environment of the...
In the background, chewing her cud, it's Hank with his phone. But why are they so bothered by exterminating? And these mostly are men that have a problem with it. I feel bad for any animal.
We get it. You hate real men. You just like docile bitches like your little Kylie over there. Well, it's not just men, dude. It's not just men. In fact, there's just a couple men around here. It's a couple thousand women that think it's just disturbing that you did that. Why do you got to interject your weird social beliefs into it? It's got nothing to do with it being men or women whatsoever, dude. It has to do with you being a weirdo.
Animal that is in that woman's care.
That's not a fucking animal. It's a scorpion. And
That's like saying a bird's not an animal. It's a bird.
And like I said, give us a P.O. box number and we'll
Oh God, he's one of those guys. Like I said,
capture him and we'll send him to you.
Are they pets or does she eat them? Talking about the cows again. Poison to my ear every time she cackles.
Dude, if you just turn this on, you would have no idea what she's doing. What she's doing, for those of you that can't follow, and I don't blame you for not being able to follow, she's reading comments from my last live stream. From my live stream yesterday. This is what her life has been reduced to. Karen ass motherfucker.
Confused and scared. Saint nonsense. Natural states.
Scared of what?
I don't know. No, I wouldn't eat nothing from her. All cap.
This is becoming depressing quickly. Becky nonsense. You suck. You suck at YouTube. I mean, I'm sure you and Kyle are just a fucking hit at the parties that you aren't invited to that you show up to anyways. Okay, Grain. Let's see here. I mean, come on. Do I actually like truly like deep inside of my heart give a flying shit that this maniac is out there burning scorpions? Not really, but you can't convince me that that's a fucking normal physical act to perform on a live stream because it's not. It's creepy. It's fucking weird, man. Sadistic. That's the perfect word for it. Creepy as shit.
Caps. We got caps locking now from reality. Okay, reality, calm down. Nobody's asking you to eat anything.
The funniest part is all of these women probably go to church on Sunday and say that they just donated to some charity during the week.
No, they don't.
How can you be so fucking boring, dude? You're so boring. I don't even have an insult. You're just lame as fuck. Brenda Sue says, hey, Roro, if you're watching this live, I hope you hear this. If you say my name out of your mouth one more time, you're going to have a little bit of trouble, my friend. Woo! Hey, Rowena. Rowena. Rowena.
Oh, they don't even go to church on Sunday.
Oh.
They pretend to, though.
No.
Have another cigarette there, Gruffy.
I'm sorry.
Uh-huh. Dead air. Dead air.
There's me and that smoker's cough again. I mean,
That's funny. Chain smoking and having a cough that won't go away. Ha, ha, ha,
if you know, you know. Okay, carrying on. Reality is now starting to caps lock us. And you can hear Kenzie in the background because she's playing her game. Yes. What was she making? Malta Schnupschla, a ravioli dumpling soup? Malta Schwampy?
Nonsense. Is this what you have to offer the world, girl? Is this it for you? Is this what you intended on doing with your YouTube channel when you started? Because this is pathetic, dude.
What? What she was making, Malta. This is how she spelled it. MAULTASCHEN.
All right, so we've reached that magical part of the live stream where I just, for my own fucking sanity, in order to keep myself, even in the faintest way, interested in doing this anymore, I'm going to have to skip. I'm going to have to fast forward a little bit because, I mean, what the fuck are we listening to?
And etching. I don't make raviolis.
What?
Rod, say it louder.
It's called Nephilim soup, for those wondering. That's what I was
Fucking nobody wants your ball bag soup, lady. What are you talking about?
making. But this is the group of people that doesn't watch me. Don't forget, they don't watch
Dude, this is the most I've watched you in a year.
me. Then we carry on to, they're talking about Mormons because obviously I was talking about something to do with Mormons.
You said you were studying Mormons. A weirdo.
And somebody else carries on, ravioli soup is good. European wonton soup, LOL. What the fuck
I love wonton soup.
are you guys talking about? It's called Nephilim soup. Stop fucking it up.
No, they were talking about a different kind of soup there, dummy.
Reality says Mormon religion is a cult. Well, finally, you have figured something out. Gigi says it's part of their juvenile.
Nonsense. Why are you so afraid of Clue, your racist friend? Why are you so afraid of saying publicly that hippopotamus is actually a racist person? And how do you feel so comfortable having friends that are black and also being friends with the racist at the same time? Isn't that some type of conflict of interest? I mean, what happens to the magnet in your moral fucking compass when you encounter a situation like that?
Juvenile behavior, something an immature teenager would say. They all still trying to be in junior high, mean girls president. Time moves on. Huh? What? Who's the little girls? At least these guys are funny. You guys aren't even funny with it.
Dude, I'm fucking funny. I don't know what you're talking about there, Mrs. Doubtfire.
At all. BJ switches accounts for some reason.
Okay, more fucking conspiracy theory from the desert, bitch. Okay. Dude, wouldn't it be just crazy if she was just attacked by hundreds of scorpions one day and that's how she went? That would be too much. I wouldn't even know what to say. I would probably just log off the internet forever.
Don't ask me why. But she goes from being in here under her mod account to switching to her other account.
Oh, you're not obsessed at all. What color are her shoes, nonsense?
Why she did that, I'm not really sure. If she's like trying to blend in or what she was doing.
Blend
But
in.
here we are. Hank, can you please stop? She goes,
She was talking all the shit she wanted to directly in chat as herself. Blend into what? Blend into these nuts.
because they hate me. And then
Have another
they go.
one. Have another cigarette. Chain smoking and coughing, and then laughing about having a smoker's cough. That seems reasonable.
What? What does that even mean? Brittany, they are obsessed. They wake up. I'm reading a couple of these and I can't make sense of them to even read them. So I'm skipping over. So I'm like, I start to read them and then I'm like, there's nothing I can do to even.
She's cherry picking bullshit things that she thinks she can make funny. None of anything she's doing is funny. This is pathetic. This is an epic failure. This is just as bad as her pathetic fucking Halloween party. Reality says, stop. I am just biting back. If you don't want me to write back, then don't talk about me, my name out of your mouth. No sense. Yeah, dude. Why are you obsessed with reality? You know she's a better person than you, right? Nonsense. She's a better person than QB too. And like obviously a better person than Rowena. So I mean, what the fuck? What the fuck? What's up, Raider Nation for life? Despite the fact that you're a Raiders fan, I still welcome you, friend. Trust and believe, no sense. You were not any funnier, if that's possible, when you smoke herb, FYI. She thinks it makes her funny. Rowena and nonsense are so strange to me. I can't comprehend these are real people, unaware, hateful, grandiose, and insecure all at once. Now let's fucking pin that comment. That's a home run comment right there, and all true. Welcome in, Raider Nation. Thanks for being here, by the way. Amy Lynn says she's just talking to her, so yeah, we gotta get through some more of this.
Even make that funny or make sense. So let's just move on. Brittany, they are obsessed. They wake up thinking about you and go to sleep thinking about you.
You do nonsense. Hakab. Good to see you. Hakab's having ravioli. I fucking love ravioli. I love gnocchi. I love ravioli. I love what's the other one I'm trying to think of? Cabbage rolls, wonton soup, gyoza. You guys ever have gyoza? They're the Japanese dumplings that you dip in the soju, the vinegar-based sauce. Oh, so good. So fucking good.
It's obvious. They're so miserable, and everyone else around them.
Cordy, I now see the $20 super sticker. You are being incredibly generous to me. I appreciate it so much. Thank you. It says our friends tell us about ourselves. I know that's right. My friends do.
Them is toxic. You toxic motherfuckers.
Lanky, you're right. The scorpions will climb up on animals' fur when they're outside going to the bathroom, and they'll come in. And when the mom is pregnant, she'll have a dozen babies on her back. So then all of
Okay.
a sudden, all these scorpions are now in your house. So yeah, they're dangerous. They really are.
So now I'm not really sure what they're doing here.
I mean, that was it. That's all you. Come on. Boo.
There's some weird side conversations obviously going on in here, which is pretty typical, it sounds like. But some of them are really intriguing. Like some of them are really interesting. I'm going to walk out back here.
This bitch is so dumb that she thinks she's going to get away with just reading fucking comments with no context. Keep in mind, these comments are in response to what I was saying whilst reviewing this loser. This is the most disingenuous, unsportsmanlike way to fucking do anything. This is garbage. I've never seen passive aggressiveness manifest in such a physical way. This whole thing is passive aggressive. Nonsense. You're a whole mark ass buster. That's what you are. You ain't shit, dude. You ain't shit. How the fuck did you survive on YouTube for as long as you have?
So she can take her. Will you check on her, babe? And make sure she took her meds? Yeah. Thank you. Sorry, I'm going to go back outside so Kyle can get the little one her meds before bed. Nonsense. Okay. Nonsense.
What's up, Kelly Dime? Kelly Dime says, I don't hate her. I just don't like watching her anymore. She used to stand on principles. I'm not sure what happened to that. Well, she traded them. She traded her morals for terms of service, her dignity for money.
Nonsense. Couldn't empower a turd in a gas station.
Also, it's so cool. It's so cool to see you. I feel like it's been a while. Hope you're good.
Okay. Nonsense. Couldn't empower a turd in a gas station bathroom. What?
I think what was happening in chat, I'll explain it to you. And you know full well because you listened to my live stream. What was occurring, lady, is the fact that we were making fun of you with this women's empowerment shit when all you do is attempt from the weakest possible perspective to bully somebody. You try to be a bully and you're one of the weakest people here. Thusly, you couldn't advocate for anyone. You couldn't empower another woman because you're not empowered yourself. Does that make more sense? I can explain more if you'd like.
Olap, nope, they're not triggered. Not at all. Not at all. But why am I empowering a turd in a gas station?
No, you couldn't. You're not capable of empowering anything or anyone, even though that's how you platform yourself.
Why does it have to be a gas station? What if you have a...
Because you seem like you need to stop every hour for another pack of cigarettes. Naturally, you would be at the gas station.
Fear of public restrooms. Why am I supposed to be empowering turds? Like, do these comments make sense? When
nothing makes sense when taking out of context, you useless, terrible, amateur fucking YouTuber.
People read these back, do they think, well, nailed it, gotcha, got him?
I don't know where Emmy is. She was just in here a little while ago.
What? I look at these and go, okay, that's what that...
This is like her 10th fucking cigarette, dude. Listen, even if you are a smoker, don't smoke that much, dude. It's crazy. Maybe that's why her tongue is big. What the fuck is happening?
What that said. And these are the ones that semi make a little bit of sense.
None of it makes sense, asshole, if you don't give it context by showing what I was saying whilst reviewing you.
Go feed the mini cows, no sense. I'm not... Rod, I'm not in Washington. You know so much about me. And don't know shit about me. The roaches know she's coming.
Oh shit, I was muted, wasn't I? Damn it. I'm sorry, guys. I gotta skip ahead and chat too. Hold on. I had a comment about what she said. Let's see.
I'm not. Rod, I'm not in Washington.
Dude, it doesn't matter where you are. You're in Arizona. Rod doesn't know that because Rod doesn't give two shits about you. Why do you keep picking on Rod?
You know so much about me and don't know shit about me. The roaches...
You're the least interesting man in the world.
Know she's coming. I hope those bitches run. It's the cold time of year, so they ran on their own, Rod. All caps lock again. She ain't no teacher. No fucking shit. Reality. Never claimed to be a teacher.
No, you're a nothing. You're a nothing.
All right, here goes one. Okay, bear with me because this is what it says. She drugged. DRUGGED. That's exactly what it says. She drugged another human and made a little money. And now it's like rewarding a dog with a treat every time they sit.
Yep. Yep. Nailed it.
What do you got for that one, you guys?
I think it's fucking accurate.
What do you got for that one?
You really got under her skin.
There's like 5 of them that are really upset with me. I didn't even.
This guy is listen, he's of such low intellect that he's saying, boy, you really got under her skin, while the dummy that he's sitting next to is having a whole live stream about how triggered she is about a handful of comments in my live stream. Who's triggered, Kyle? I'll answer that. Your girlfriend with the man shoulders, she's the one that's triggered.
I didn't even do nothing. But since when did I drug somebody? Yep, that's what it says. She drugged.
Well, here, I'll help you out. You dragged somebody. I'm not surprised you didn't put that together by now. But someone's commenting on how you make money off of dragging people. Sort of like I do, except you go after people that everyone else go after, and you don't go after people because they actually have done something wrong. Did I clear that up? You make a living being a bully whilst simultaneously being one of the most self-conscious, thin-skinned human beings in the world. Are we clear? Did you get it? Do you understand now?
Another human.
What?
And made a little money, and now it's like rewarding a dog with a treat every time they sit.
Pretty bold accusation.
Yeah, it's a wild accusation. I'm assuming she meant she drags.
You came to the right conclusion there, dummy.
Oh, okay.
I'm assuming that's probably what she meant to say, but what she said and what she wrote.
Okay. Is this all you got? Is this really all you have to offer the world? No sense. Fuck, dude. What about your racist friends? How do you feel about babies being doxxed?
Is she drugged another human
Maybe
and made a little money.
you spell check.
I
And
mean,
learn grammar for Christ's sake.
here comes
Dude, grammar. The woman you're sitting next to has such a difficult time speaking. What are you talking about?
Brittany back again. Brittany is really concerned about this.
War Baby says my chat is way too sensitive. Well, I mean, if you haven't noticed that oftentimes people get bugged out by the crazy shit that you say, War Baby, I don't know what I could say. I mean, is it the chat being too sensitive, or are you being too outgoing? I mean, at least consider that just for a second.
This just so everybody knows, Brittany is really concerned about my stability. She says, I believe Lauren from Hidden True Crime is the reason Toasty went down. Nonsense has been doing a lot.
And for the record, I'm not sensitive to your comments. I get a kick out of it. Just don't get me in trouble. That's all I ask. For real. Or yourself. I mean, look, you're using your alt account because the other one, YouTube won't let you chat. I mean, do you think YouTube is too sensitive? That may be true. Live a little. Loosen up.
A lot of coverage on
the held for review. Yeah, I just hit show each time. I don't know why. I mean, I think it's all the all cap thing is fucking you up. I don't mind it. It triggers people. I find that entertaining. But I don't think YouTube likes it. In fact, who was it? One of my mods sent me a link that showed me how using all cap is actually detrimental to the chat. I don't know if that's true, but I read the link and that's what it said.
On Lauren. It would be a shame if Lauren sets eyes on nonsense too.
Ooh.
Oh, are you?
Scary.
Oh, BJ.
Dude, she would not be able to handle a channel with 100,000+ subscribers. She would collapse under that pressure.
You so scared and wish everybody else would do something about me. Why are you so scared?
Sorry for the motorcycle noises. This is southwestern Pennsylvania. That's how we do it. But as far as anyone being scared of you, nonsense. That's a big negative. Negatory. In fact, quite the opposite. No one is intimidated by you. Not even your bitch ass boyfriend. I mean, come on. What are we talking about? Scared of you? You're afraid of a fucking obese racist person. So much so that you have to just abandon your morals in order to fucking ride with the cool kids. Well, let me tell you something. Your people ain't cool. You're the bottom of the barrel. You're the bad guys. Just a friendly reminder.
Yeah. How am I making money off of drug? Like what? Why is BJ so
I mean, your whole fucking business model is being a creep asshole on the internet.
bothered by the thought of me covering Lauren? What does this do for any of them? Much endeavors. Thank you for being a member. Oh, and Cam, I missed that one before C. You guys are shitheads. Thank you so much.
I'm just
for all
having
this
the time of my life.
support, though. Sorry, I'm over there. I just don't get it. Yeah. Sounds like a dog whistle, doesn't it? I don't know. If you
Oh, you're just so desperate to be a victim. Why don't you start talking about your family again and pretend everybody's out to get you? You fucking weirdo. You weird ass. You lump of dump. That's what you are. You're a broad-shouldered lump of dump, aren't you? Look at that little feather. Look at that little feller in the background over there.
YouTube demonetization ever goes down for a significant amount
Big tongue moment. Big tongue moment.
of demonetization. I don't know. If YouTube demonetizes,
That fucking tongue is on the way again. Your tongue is too big in the mouth.
if YouTube demonetization ever goes down for a significant amount of time, we won't ever hear from these people. Holly, you realize
Why are you saying Holly? Somebody get her a tissue.
the people's channels that you partake in rely on this.
That's their only source of income.
Yeah, like
We actually have jobs.
Oh, sure you do, Kyle. Wink, wink.
yeah, you would still hear from me.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. I'd be like, oh, I don't know what's going on.
Listen, this bitch is only here for money. If she made no money, she would be ghost instantly.
You did this for a long time without anything.
Over 6 months. Yep.
Talking like a robot.
And I could have
Hey, what kind of adult thinks that 6 months is a long time? It ain't.
monetized within the first short period of time. I was able to. I just didn't. And I didn't ever intend on it. And then
I didn't ever intend on it. I tripped and fell and did all 15 fucking steps in order to become a YouTube partner. Send them my ID. Whoopsies. Same fucking story with these people. It's like they're embarrassed about the fact that they make money on YouTube. Why would you do that? I love the fact that I'm able to supplement my income with YouTube money. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean? You know what me making money on YouTube allows me to do? Give people some shit that I can't afford to do on my own. That's how I use it. Tell me again, nonsense, why you use your YouTube channel. Oh, yeah, that's right. Vacations. Nothing wrong with that. What's wrong here is the fact that you're pretending you don't make buckets of money on YouTube, trying to bully somebody. I say trying because you fail at it.
And when I did, I was like, you know what? Yeah, here we go. Okay. Oh, not them triggered more. Oof. They are. They absolutely are, though.
The cat's circling around me like a shark. So come on, you want to come up here? Fuck. Someone said, Sinner, you see the Jones and Posty clip? That sound Rowena made. It's so funny. You have to watch it. I will. You want to come up here? No, you just want to claw your claws into my leg. Okay, you come on up then. You want to? I swear, if I just ignore it, it will jump up here. But as soon as I'm like, come on up, then it just walks away. Like, fuck you, dude. Do you guys want to take a funny break and look at Jones's clip? We need a funny break. This bitch is, I mean, thank all 160 of you being in here at over 200 at one point. That's where I max out. I typically don't have more people than that. I've had upwards of 400 people. My first live stream had over 400 people. I had friends from the ship in the background like, dude, we think you're getting botted. And then they're like, you're not. People just want to hear what you have to say. That was fucking exhilarating. But thanks so much for being here. Hit the thumbs up. Feel free to contribute to the channel any way you see fit, even if it's something as simple and cost effective as hitting the thumbs up. Share this out. Talk about it. Be like, that asshole sinner, he's not so bad. I mean, I don't, you know, or tell everyone you hate me, and then 2 people will come instead of just 1.
I don't know why this is like, she couldn't even, and I remind everybody, she couldn't finish reviewing me last night. She had to tap out. She was so fucking pissed. And then 8 o'clock this morning, first thing she's in is a chat, just not triggered, but saying she's triggered 3 times within 3 comments out of 10 were hers telling us how triggered she was about my tongue and other.
How often do you think this woman says the word triggered? Probably more than your average Joe, I'd guess.
Things. I don't really get it. But yeah. Then we go on. I'm tired of being these weird people's content and punching bag. Ma'am, I've kept my hands inside the ride at all times. I don't know why you're getting punched, but it's definitely not to do with me. My arms and legs and feet are inside the ride at all times. My hands have not touched you.
What?
You're not.
What do you... Dude, I just want, my mind wanders for a second and I start listening again. And each time I'm like, what is this fucking bonehead talking about? What are you? She's another one of those people that say so many words, zero substance. They mean nothing.
You're not a punching bag. Nonsense is a coward. That's twice now. And talks about me because
an absolute coward, a passive aggressive Karen ass coward is what you are.
she's afraid to cover anyone else.
Let's see what some of these comments say. Clout crusades, reaching out to creators, becoming worse, a stalker than she was of Grant. No idea who that is. Like, BJ has a job. Her YouTube is her job. Just like YouTube is Nonsense's job. She's lying to all of you, making thousands of dollars doing the least. She does less work than everyone else. Oh, there's the fat racist right there. Bitch, that biggin done rage quit after losing her mother. Look at how she talks, dude. Look how this fucking horse lives her life. It's unbelievable.
Anyone else. So let's see. The last comment you made was that I believe Lauren from Hidden True Crime is the reason Toasty went down. Nonsense has been doing a lot of coverage on Lauren. It would be a shame if Lauren sets eyes on Nonsense too. The next comment. I'm tired of being these weird people's content and punching bag. Nonsense is a coward and talks about me.
Complete coward that completely is farming Brittany J for as much money as she possibly can make off of her.
Because she's afraid to cover anyone else.
Yep.
So which is it? Am I covering somebody else? And
No, you don't. You don't cover anyone else because you're a scared bitch. That's why you stick to what everyone else is doing because that gives you cover. We see you, dude. Everyone knows exactly what you do. The cat's out of the bag, dude. Just put your blowtorch away.
Content on them, or is it only safe to talk about you? Which is it? Confusion? Nonsense is a word. Is say a lot. That's what the comment says. Nonsense is a word. Is say.
They're saying that you're complete nonsense as a person. Rubbish. Garbage. Downtrodden. Bin fodder.
A lot. Check. I'm going to keep my comments to myself.
Then
Holly,
How long before this useless bitch starts saying sinner or starts saying nonsense out at the end of her live stream? Oh, nothing original here whatsoever.
are your fingers tired? You need a break. It's okay. Just tap out and take a little bit of a break. You can keep your opinions to yourself. Also, I didn't say her name. She's lying. Nonsense, bitch. I can't cover you because you bore the ish
She's getting emotional now. Triggered.
out of
The
me.
train's coming.
I tried and it doesn't work. You are irrelevant. BJ, I trigger the absolute shit out of you. You admitted it 3 times.
Rent free in her head.
We've watched you try to cover me for almost 2 years. March, it'll be 2 years. Should we celebrate the first time I reviewed you? It's been an amazing 2 years for me. Not so much for you. But it has been. You want to celebrate on our anniversary since you continued?
I have seen Madison's new video. Yes. I don't want to play it because of the copyrighted music. I'm trying to be good and not have everything. Because that Rocky song, Eye of the Tiger, that's one they get you for every time. I mean, is it worth $15 to watch right now? It's just not. Clippers be killing me with the copyrighted music. I mean, I don't know if they do it on purpose or what, but I did see it and it is fucking hilarious. Let's see. The thick of the thong. Dude, it's not that big a deal. Like, it's not that big a deal. You just sound like you got a big tongue. I fucking stutter. So, I mean, if you want to make fun of that, go ahead. I mean, it doesn't bother me. I'm not ignorant to it. I'm full. When I listen to myself and I hear myself stutter, I'm not like, I don't stutter. What do you mean? What kind of logic would that be? I just read the most vile shit on X. I hesitate even saying, but they have created a hashtag FU Seth. Really hate these bottom feeders. Yeah, I don't go on. I don't tick. I don't talk. I do now have a TikTok account that I see many people started following, but I'm not going to make anything. I made one to watch other people occasionally, but I don't go on X at all. It's a vast wasteland. Hey Lacey, good to see you. Watch Autumn's comment every other one. She's like that in chat. Autumn, oh yeah, Autumn has a lot to say about me. Autumn used to watch me. She used to be a supporter of the Lemon Grove, and then she sold her soul like a wretched bitch, like the rest of them. So I mean, what can you do? Cigarette soon. Yes, it's almost time for another ciggy for sure.
Continue to say it's April and it was factually March 28th. We could do a fundraiser in Brittany's honor. I think we should just plan ahead on that.
Dude, do a fundraiser. It would be a way better use of your fucking time than whatever this garbage is. Oh man, it's time for another cigarette. How many cigarettes do you smoke in a day? Holy fucking Marlboro man, Batman.
But you tapped out on covering me last night. Because you've never...
Dude, she says people tapped out. Listen, do you have any idea? Any idea? I'll be completely honest with you. If QWERTY didn't pay me $400 during this live stream, I would have already quit. But I feel obligation to fulfill this review. Because you are so lame. Nonsense. So fucking lame. Like, it's so painful to review you because it's, first of all, your voice. Ugh. Terrible. Condescending, resting bitch voice. Secondly, you have zero content. You're not funny at all. You're like everything. You're lacking everything that it takes to be a good YouTuber. I mean, everything. You're not witty. You're not funny. You're not sharp at comebacks. You're thin-skinned. You have bad intentions. You have racist for everything about you is just ooh, 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 ooh. So whenever someone reviews you for a half an hour and they're like, this is all I can do, you can call it tapping out. It's because of the incredibly low quality of the product that you offer on your YouTube channel. It has nothing to do with them. I mean, that's irrational. You are so lame that people don't even want to review you. This is work that I'm doing right now.
Never been able to handle listening to yourself lie and get caught in real time lying. That's why you avoid me like the plague, because it's your fucking...
What's up, Brantley? How you doing, dude? Nonsense wants harm to come to Brittany. She wants her and her family destroyed. Nonsense knows it's true, and what a black heart she has. I mean, perfect comment. I mean, that sums it all up. Economy of word use, no unnecessary words. That may be a perfect comment, to be honest with you. That's exactly right and exactly true as well. Like, it's just fucking obscene, dude.
Fucking words back to back to back, and you get caught up every time, and we just lay them like that together. That's why you can't...
Sure.
Can't make it through a stream. You know that as well as I do, and everybody else.
Speaking for everybody else. Nonsense. You realize that most people just don't even like you, right? I mean, what gives you this confidence? It's so fucking weird because it's at one, you know, it's at one moment it's so obvious her complete lack of self-esteem and her thin-skinned scared bitch vibe, and then she tries to act confident. It's false. It's disingenuous. The scared shell of a person that she becomes when Kyle goes away is the person that she really is. Weak, dude, so weak. Exactly opposite of a strong, intelligent, independent woman.
Huh. Here we go. She had another one, something about a newborn cat. I said that too, like a newborn cat. I don't know what that means.
This is a vile chat.
No, they love me. Nobody wants.
Queen Bella says, someone named Day Autumn. Yeah, she's a goofy. She's a B. You know, another baby sniffing man hater. Someone named Day Autumn made a comment saying, "Isn't Queen Bella a mod for Bombshell?" Nope. Don't even go there. That is so fucking weird. The hazards of moderating for me is they're real and really exist. What's up, Linda McCurney? It's good to see you. What a generous person this is. Amazing. God bless. Yes, indeed. So generous. Courtney's been known to do this before. You know, I wish I had it like that. That's enough to change an average person's month. And they're going to make fun of me that $400 is a substantial amount of money. You know, that, I mean, that completely, the second that I saw that on my screen, I realized that it alleviated any pressure that I had in my mind about supplying a second Christmas dinner for a subscriber or member of my channel. And just because of their generosity, I'm able to do that. So, I mean, talk all the shit you want, haters, but first, give back to your community before you start talking shit.
He wants to watch her, allegedly with Brittany.
Well,
He had been showing up on panels. Oh,
why
never
does she
mind.
watch you then?
Oh shit! Wait, they're talking about Big L.
She's probably watching right now.
Hold up, they're talking about Big L.
See, the way you're doing this is so rotten and bad sportsmanship. I was reviewing and I brought up Big Owl or Owl, whatever you call him. I'm not familiar with the man. Hold on, this train's fucking me up. Give me 1 second. Okay, that wasn't a loud one. I brought up Big Owl because Big Owl just recently passed away, whereas I'm not familiar with the man. I don't know who the fuck he is or was at all. I learned afterwards that he was a prior moderator for Brittany J. So what you sick motherfuckers, including Queen Bee and Cluminati and all these other people that are now pretending to be best friends with the man the day after he passed away, that is fucking despicable. That is despicable. Not only do you use your friends as tokens, but you also use motherfucking strangers as tokens. Stop acting that you all give a fuck. The only reason you even know who the man was is because he was being paraded around as one of Brittany J's ex-moderators. What I said on my live stream, Becky, is that I wish the man rest in peace and prayers for his family. Without reviewing my live stream, how the fuck are you going to review the comments with zero context? This is disgusting what you're doing. This only proves further how much of a coward motherfucker that you actually are. You are. You're an actual Karen. You're a scared ass motherfucker, dude.
Yeah, they are. They sure as fuck are. So that's what these fucking people.
She's misrepresenting what happened on my live stream, and she's doing it with just the chat. Nonsense. You do understand that the chat is keeping tempo with the conversation that I'm providing while speaking on my live stream, right? So cherry picking comments specifically one about a man who just passed away, to try to make it look like what happened on my channel was a bad thing, you can go fuck yourself for that. That's what's wrong with you fucking people. You can't use the facts. You have to twist shit up and make it different. This is why Kyle's going to leave you and you're going to be a broken down bitch by yourself, chain smoking, just like Queen Bee. That's my prediction for you. That's what you deserve out of this world, because that's the quality of product that you offer it. Motherfucker. What's going on?
Sorry for his family, but it's a shame. He spent so much time of his last days speaking vile on a woman he had never met. Just my opinion. That's Holly. Then it goes on. Holly again. He had been showing up on panels and had gotten so vile. I often had to change the channel. He wasn't always like that. What a fucking... These people are just disgusting.
Why do you have Betty on your screen?
That's me. That's the avatar they made me.
Yeah, Kyle, that's not Betty.
Yeah, that is talking about Big Al. That's why I wanted to show it. Holly is. Yep.
Do you even realize what she's doing right there? She's trying to make it like we said something negative about a man who just passed away, and we absolutely did not do that. Review the live stream, you coward. Or why don't you give the microphone to your bitch-ass boyfriend that's squawking in the back like a little chickadee? Have him review it. Fuck out of here. Weak bitch.
Can you imagine if somebody talked about one of her subs like that?
No, dude, you're using a person that just passed away for your own little fucking political fuck. That's what you're doing. Shame on you, sick fuck.
Hey, Sasha.
I mean, all right, sure.
Dude, this is so disingenuous, man. Wake up, people.
Then we go on. BJ again. No, girl, give it up. You're not funny.
She's only reading Brittany J's comments, which were maybe 2% of all the comments, maybe 1% of all the comments in my live stream. This is so weak and just accentuates even further her obsession with Brittany J.
And you're not cute when you try to be silly. It's flat and completely out of place.
All true. All true.
You have no pitch in your voice.
Fucking. Have you heard yourself reality?
That's BJ.
Oh,
This guy's just obsessed with reality. Maybe he wants a broad that wears wigs. I don't know.
oh.
That's BJ. The bitch that can't even fucking stay awake. Miss snores a lot. That can't.
And you know that because you obsess over her every fucking single day for vacation money. Yes, you do.
Fucking stay awake. I've asked her to stay awake when she's talking about me.
You've asked her? These people are fucking crazy. They actually think they have any pull.
Or to me, but she can't. All she does is.
But things can sound monotone when you're starting to go to sleep.
I mean,
Kyle, you're not following, dude. It's your broad-shouldered bitch is the one that is monotone. God, man.
hey, if it takes me to put you to sleep, you're welcome. I don't really care, but BJ, this is you not matter.
Yeah, it's a city in the house. Reality says, sinner, you deserve that super chat. That's kind of you to say, but I instantly feel guilt. I mean, and I think the day that I don't feel guilty about somebody giving such a chunk of money like that to me, then I'll log off, because that's a substantial amount of money. I mean, I don't care who you are, you know, but they'll make fun of me for it. They'll find a way to make it like I did something wrong. I didn't. Watch the company they keep. Exactly, QWERTY. Let's see here. We don't watch you. It's called a review. I don't want you watch you on a daily basis. Neither do I. This already is more than I've watched her in 3 years. I mean, I think I reviewed her once before. I've been going live for a year, sometimes twice a day. This is maybe second or third time ever. And I only talk about her when she talks about me. But in this situation, she figured out in the past when she talks about me, I go live and I fucking eviscerate her. So she doesn't want that to happen. So what she's doing is trying to be slick. She's not reviewing me. She's reading my chat from my live stream completely out of fucking context to cherry pick what she thinks is funny. This is the most pathetic stunt I've seen any mediocre YouTube. Here's the problem. Her, just like Wispy, just like Kathy P, just like Trasha Stocks, they are dependent upon the way things have always been. They think just because they've always gotten away with this shit and they're able to just squash out or blowtorch any competition or anybody that accurately points out who they are, that they think it's just cruise control. Listen, the days on YouTube for low life, disingenuous people like you nonsense are fucking limited. They don't have legs. That is to say, it's not going to last as long as you think it is. In fact, I think the motherfucking honeymoon is over for you people. So now you can continue to do this bullshit. The next time you pull this goofy bullshit in reviewing cherry-picked comments from my live stream, I'm going to go live again and tear you a new ass every single fucking time. It's the ball's in your court, stupid. I mean, obviously, you're intimidated by me or else you'd say my name and actually review me. But no, you are a coward pretending to be a bully. I mean, that's even worse than an actual bully.
Like, not bothered? Okay. All right. I mean, I'll
like
play.
She's just pissed off that Craig's up there talking to his internet girls.
When y'all play her, we all
What is he even talking about, dude? Does this man have a crush on Craig? I think he's taken, bruh.
talk pure shit, like intermission time. Intermission at what? A WWE match? Fucking
It's funny that you say WWE because you look like Hulk Hogan's illegitimate son. Just saying.
MMA fight? Intermission of what? A food eating contest?
She's not showing her the fucking comments, so I have no idea what she's even talking about.
I'm putting butter in soup and shit over here, according to these people.
Look what she did to these people. Look at this. What are they saying about Big Al? Oh my God, what? He spent time on the phone with that idiot each day when he was helping her organize her show, for fuck's sake. Oh, just for the record, the guy was only there for a flash in the pan, just a couple of weeks at most. And I mean, nobody was saying anything negative about the man. In fact, I said, I hope he rests in peace. And I urged my chat to pray for his family. You're fucking Karen over there dressed it up as something it wasn't. Now, Karma Justice 2577, you dickhead. I hope you go ahead and rewatch my fucking live stream so you know that your comments about anyone doing anything improper here was untrue. It's a fallacy. It's made up to make this Karen feel better about herself. Garbage.
Right, Roro? They're all stupid.
They're just ridiculous. Sorry, I'm catching up. Laughed my ass off. I didn't watch her.
Hey, nonsense. I challenge you to a debate about anything, any fucking day. This is an actual challenge. I offered it to Queen Bee, but that bitch can't even read a coloring book. So I'm going to offer you. You seem like you're maybe a little bit smarter than QB, and I just do mean just a little bit. Whenever you think you're going to be a big tough girl, you fucking take me up on the offer of a debate. I'll come to your channel. You come to my channel. Makes no fucking difference to me.
I don't watch her. That's what makes it so hilarious, BJ. Do you need me to post the screenshots of your end screens when you've fallen asleep?
Oh, but she doesn't even watch her, right? Her phone's getting warm because it's so full of screenshots of fucking Brittany J's channel. Fuck out of here. Stalker ass bitch. What's up, Summer? Good to see you. Nonsense, you dumb bitch. Shinner, don't know who Al is. He thought it was Julie's Al. Put that on the board, ho. Dude, I found out who he was. I realized because people told me, and I was like, oh, that sucks. You never want to hear about anyone passing away. Also, perfect fucking stranger to me. And what I said, like I always say when a stranger passes away, may they rest in peace. Prayers to their family. But she dressed it up like I said something that was improper, and I didn't. These people are dishonest, and it causes big trouble. I can't tell a guy to rest in peace or say pray for someone's family, but she can kick it with a fat racist all day long, right? Fuck out of here.
I mean, we know you watch. It's okay. You're watching my numbers closer than I've ever watched them a day in my life. You want to tell me
Dude,
about my stats?
dude, this bitch is watching me right now. Right now, she's watching me. What are you talking about? All you do is watch people that you don't like. You just said you got screenshots of this and that. Dude, you are the file cabinet. Fuck. Kyle, you need to sit down with this bitch and explain to her who she is, because she doesn't even, she's so unaware of herself that she's embarrassing herself.
Since you know all that shit and have since the jump, because that's all that matters to you. Oh, reality screams.
Reality says, reading another user's chat in a live stream, maybe against YouTube's TOS service. Well, I'm doing the same thing. I mean, it's on my screen, so like, shh. No, I don't give a fuck about TOS, dude. I never have. I don't think it's real. I think it's a lottery. I think it's literally like a bingo ball being pulled out of a machine. If your number gets pulled, that's it for you. Until then, you can get away with actual murder here. So, I mean, but I know what you're saying. And let me be clear, man. My problem is not that she's reviewing me. My problem is that she's doing it in the most shady way. This is not a review. There's no context to any of these comments. And she promised it would be funny, and this is so not funny. This is garbage. This is a garbage YouTuber that is finally, once and for all, completely out of content. She has nothing to offer the world whatsoever. She might as well just get in the fucking field with the rest of the cows, because she's a full lol cow now. Moo da ma moo.
Love you guys. Little ones walked in or walked through. Then we go, oh my God, this is just, oh.
You know how they make fun of other parents on here? Well, what? Hey, maybe your kids want to hang out with you. Don't you think that would be better use of your time, nonsense, instead of sitting here, whatever the fuck this is you're doing? Huh.
Oh, Holly does follow it up and say, yeah, this is back to about Big Al. She says, yeah, they knew him because he went on their panels, talking some vile, nasty shit right up until the bitter end. Just speaking facts. I'm not talking on the dead, just speaking facts. Holly, you just are just a shit stirrer.
No. You have to hear it in context, because I was speaking on that man in my live stream. You're an asshole for this, by the way, nonsense. It just solidifies exactly who I thought you were. A garbage human being. And it's also true that Al did do that. So that's fun. He was the token ex-mod of Brittany J. That's the only value you found in that man's entire life. That's a fact.
Aren't you? BJ said, of course she doesn't watch me. Reality says, all caps, no we don't, liar. Then we go, wouldn't it be hilarious if actually the word nonsense was used when speaking of 9 other things and had nothing to do with her at all? Searching her channel name and transcript means nothing. Again, is that supposed to hurt my feelings?
Someone hurt your feelings. I don't know who, but you still haven't recovered from it.
What? Are these are supposed to be effective? Holly continues on about Big Al. I never heard the man talk about anything other than Brittany in a negative way ever.
Yeah, that's what he did. Are we going to pretend that's not true?
This is just whatever. This is who they are. This person, lunatic.
They don't even know who we are because you're not showing them. You're showing them a fucking the most despicable way. You're not showing them. They don't know who I am, bitch, because you're lying to them about who I am. Fuck out of here. Review it next time, stupid. Or are you too weak to do that? You're too weak to do that. I get it. Well, get the fuck off YouTube then.
Responds and says, is that why she's such an has an overinflated ego? She thinks all nonsense talk is about her. Yep, that's it.
That is it. Crazy bitch.
Lunatic My name's not nonsense, but I think every time somebody mentions the word nonsense, it's about me. That word was made in the dictionary just for me. Me. Every time somebody says it. Sabrina Carpenter's song.
Dude, you hear that big tongue, guys? That's a big tongue. Could you guys please help me out? We can get to 200 thumbs up, man. That's my new goal now. 2,000 views, 200 thumbs up. We can do that, man. We're strong enough to get that done.
About me.
Who's that?
Some pop star. You're so vain.
Oh, God dang. Don't do that.
You think the stream is about
Oh, my God, man. Don't do that. Don't do that.
you with a channel name like that. It opens her up to ridicule.
Dude, every time she tries to parody, it's literally like watching a human being shit their pants.
Too easy.
Too easy. Hold on.
You think the stream is about you with the channel.
You're going in strong. So you started out strong.
You're so vain.
Good tune.
You think the
Harley Simon, rock and roll.
stream is about you
Pretty good. Second sentence, pretty good. And watch it fall apart right here.
with a channel name like that. It opens her up to ridicule. Too
What the fuck? And then she says, too easy. That would be like a fucking diver at the Olympics jumping off the highest platform and smacking their big ass head right on the water. And then saying, that was a perfect dive. Well, no, it wasn't. That was atrocious.
about you with a channel name like that. It opens her up to ridicule. Too easy. That's the comment. It's you're so vain. You probably think, or
I feel like I'm hallucinating right now. This bitch sucks, dude. Why War Baby hates me? What are you doing that caused it? What is going on in your world that causes you to hate me? I'm so innocent.
you think the stream is about you. Well, you tell me, people. What do you think this partial stream is about? You want to tell me? You want to hear it?
Been suspected of doing it, or if there's a scenario that you could inflame and
My name is right here. No sense, you know.
Yeah. Is that all you're gonna play?
Because it hurts my fifis. And that's called the little squirt in his eye.
We already know nonsense. What? Sense? That's because you're garbage at YouTube. Absolute garbage. Whoever that guy is, he knows what the fuck he's talking about. Really, your character is shining through, and it ain't pretty, sweetheart.
All this guy's problem with me is because I am.
My problem with you is that you're fake ass bitch that invite racist, tragedy pimp, baby doxing people and allow them to flourish comfortably here in the weird little community that you accidentally created. You support fucking racist people, and I hate racist people. That's my problem with you. My problem with you is you act like a tough girl and you're a weak, scared bitch just like the rest of them. Don't tell people what my problem is with you. I know better what my problem is with you. You're a liar. I don't like liars.
Emasculated him right off the bat because
she demasculated me. Listen, I'm not intimidated by your big shoulders, bitch. I mean, you are not capable of doing such a thing to me. just to make that clear.
I called him out and confronted him on his fucking.
She called me out because I mistakenly thought that she was saying a homophobic slur in a clip somebody sent me. And you know what I did? She was on Dietz's panel, and I took the link and I apologized to her for mistaking her for someone else. She accepted that apology, has been a whiny poo-poo face ever since. She did no such thing in calling me out. In fact, she has never called me out. She's not fucking capable of it. Nice try, stupido.
Fucking lies. And I didn't give a fuck about his little hate campaign of people. I didn't fucking have
hate campaign. I've never wasted any energy on you at all. You're just a fake loser bitch, and you support racist people. And those are all facts.
a clue what he was doing, what he was up.
This is, well, Holly, I never paneled with the man, and I know a ton about his life. Oh, that's normal, Autumn. That's normal. Oh, you're listening to fat crackheads that bruise their children's necks, Autumn. That's where you went wrong. But hey, that's what makes you the bad guys.
Was up to why I should give a shit about this little fucker. But
This little fucker, she's afraid of me. Hey, if you want to battle, bitch, bring it on.
he had a real hard time with me and kept trying to like
Never once considered her an obstacle to any fucking thing I've done here on YouTube. She's a fucking curiosity. She's a non-player character.
come for me. And he kept getting called out for being a
No, I didn't. She's a liar. This is a fucking lie, dude. Nonsense. You sad bitch, dude.
fucking liar because he was running with things. And ever since then, he's just had this, well, BJ can't handle it. I'm going to try.
I reviewed her one time in a year, and she thinks that, oh my God, you really think you're something special, dude. You ain't shit. You're not even worth my time. This is okay. I just did what they do. I had to do this because of what you did, reviewing my chat like a nasty little weird fucking Brittany J stalker. That's all you are. For your vacations. Fuck out of here. Racist sympathizer nonsense on the web.
Shut up, Clear. Shut the fuck up. You and Queen are both in the doghouse
Yeah, one's a racist and one hurts children.
about this.
Shit, you could probably switch those around too.
Queen tried that shit the other night too.
Wait, listen, this is an hour into her thing. Wait, all or three comments were in Sinners, the live stream of Sinners. Every comment she just read, she doesn't even give orientation or give a direction as to what she's fucking doing. The people in her chat don't even know what's going on. Unbelievable.
This is why, yeah, I'm not scared of them. I'm mad at them.
You ain't shit nonsense.
They're trying to hand this little fucking squirt off to me. No, he's got it
I don't know what she's talking about, dude.
for you guys. He likes dark.
Damn, Danny said, Sinner getting his pennies in a bunch. You don't realize that the fucking self-conscious, fucking lying, racist empathizer you're listening to is the one that's triggered here. She's the only one. Shriveled up lemon at that. Oh, that's a good one, casual art.
Dark-haired girls, not blondes.
What?
Sorry, got it for you guys. He likes dark-haired girls, not blondes.
I like dark-haired girls, not blondes? Is this bitch stupid? How the fuck would she ever imagine to know what type of women I like? I'll tell you nonsense. I like intelligent women. I like women that are so intelligent that it's intimidating to me. I'm attracted to intelligent women. I love strong, independent women that don't need a fucking man to do and get done whatever they want in their life. It has no bearing on the situation what color their hair is at all. That's a fucking idiot thing for you to say. And also, there would be no way for you to know that, you bleached blonde fucking white trash Karen. Fuck, dude. These people think they actually know me. They don't even know themselves.
Not blondes. Sorry, he's all yours. Now we got. Hold on.
Hindsight 2020 says Lemon Puss is so desperate for attention. As you're watching a show of somebody simply just giving me attention. There's no desperation. I get more attention than I want, bud.
Okay. There's more stuff about Al. I'm not going to read it, you guys. It's just.
You're fucking full of shit, you weak, stupid, ugly bitch.
It's all Holly. She continues to go.
Yeah, you're a liar. Play the live stream, bitch, or shut your fucking mouth. Someone teach this asshole how to review a live stream because she doesn't know how.
And on about it. Now BJ says, play close attention, please, everyone. When things are looking so good, Only now nonsense wants to pull away from the Proudfoots and Sebastian's case. You use the heck out of that case. What is going good in that case? What is looking good in that case?
Dude, the way you stress your S's, it gives anxiety to my soul. Go ahead.
Clue. Fuck off.
Dude, you're just licking up the fucking sludge pot of Clue. Like, you're just following her, just licking up the fucking snail trail, aren't you? You know she's a racist person that hates black people, right? That's all fun and games, but how do you fucking square that with you being like besties with a black person, dude? What kind of fucking, how does that even fucking happen, dude? What is going on in this world? I'll say it. You guys are thinking it. I'll fucking say
it. Jerk. Much endeavors. I don't know why did it do that? Did it upgrade you? Hold on, let me look at my phone. I'm sorry. It pops in and says, member.
Holly says, oh, sorry, I should pay attention. Since she's talking about you, Holly, let me highlight your comments. Sorry. Holly says, she's not as hateful, but she's not different from Toast. I would be nervous if I were them. No one really knows why Toast lost her channel. Yeah, it wasn't for animated dumpster, that's for sure. Reality says, it's data harvesting and violates one's privacy. I understand what you're saying, but I mean, if I'm breaking the same rules, I'm not going to bring attention to that. You know what I mean? It doesn't make that would be silly of me, right? Revive Evangelist is here or watching Janice in bankruptcy. Janice, exactly like they did with Nana's husband and the next person that dies in the next all while they basically troll others. Miss me with that fake emotion. Exactly right. Nonsense, lies, and her true friends that she got rid of for trash knows she lies. Exactly right. And hey, Brantley knows. He's been around here long enough. I'm sorry I'm so far behind in chat. I'm trying to catch up. Cordy says, there is no squaring. Everything is circle. I agree with that, dude. It's all circles, man. I had a friend that came home from what I thought was a date, but he came home on mushrooms, and boy, did I have to talk to that man until about 4 o'clock in the morning about circles. I know more about circles than your average guy as a result of that night. And he was right, dude. He was a fucking biochemist fucking major at UCSB. So he's so smart. I felt so dumb. But at the same time, I was just there to make sure he didn't like try to lurch out the window or something like that. But I learned a lot about circles. And you're right. Mostly everything is circles. Kill, I guess I triggered Scorpion Killers. Haha. Holly, yes, you didn't do anything wrong. It's so terrible what they do. It's so terrible what she did, and she knows it. She's over there pretending she's not scared of me, won't even review me. Played 8 words of mine.
Member for 18 months right afterwards. Uh-oh, what happened? Did she get in trouble already? Did she cry her way out? Hold on. I gotta look at my phone. Why did it do that? It says much endeavors.
Remember, you guys that are here with me now weren't here at the beginning of, or in my stream earlier where I reviewed like 20 minutes of this. She started out by saying, this is going to be so funny. And this wasn't planned. What she's doing, this weird little awkward garbage stunt that she's pulling with this, the way she's doing this is a direct result of her being triggered. Because she can dish it out and she can talk terrible shit about everyone's a junkie and everyone's a terrible parent. That's how she makes a living, by just lying about people. Her skin is so thin that 20 minutes of a review from me sent her into a whole live stream where she did this. Pathetic.
First became a new member.
Yeah, I saw that too.
And then it says she's been a member for 18 months.
That was quick.
Why does it do that, though? I don't get it. Sorry, I don't know what happened, but that's
it. I mean, for these career YouTubers, that's what I call them. In my mind, I picture them in like dusty cubicles of a YouTube warehouse where they've just been getting along with this for so long. They don't realize the whole world is changing around them. Like the people having a use for garbage channels like Nonsense is rapidly coming to an end. I celebrate it. It's just she thinks that she can just keep getting away with this disingenuous, bad sportsman conduct on YouTube, and no one's going to say anything. Yeah, fucking buckle up, Buttercup. She knows exactly who I am too. She definitely doesn't want the smoke, but somehow she was so triggered that she was like, "Kyle, will you go live with me?" The fucking weakness oozing from this person, dude. Kalina and I can do this. Kalina's Sandalin. Kalina Sandalin. In any case, says, Sinner, just wanted to tell you I've been watching you since you started going live a while back. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, I just passed the year in October. And you've grown immensely. You're doing a great job. That's so kind of you to say. I very much appreciate it.
Did. It's just weird how that happens. You can put me to Blondie.
No, well, here's the thing, Remy. Definitely Soup triggers her hardcore because Soup, and I admit it, anybody listening now, if you really want a solid review of Nonsense, watch Soup. If one of my mods can please share Soup's link in the chat. I mean, that's why I was a little hurt earlier when I was live, and then Soup went live, and I was still live, so I go over there, and she's reviewing exactly what I was reviewing. I was like, well, that's fucked up. And then oh, look at that. I've got a membership milestone, 4 months, so I'll put a peace sign. Oh, can't post my comment because the channel that I'm a member of, who just went live covering the exact same thing that I was covering, has me blocked. So, I mean, it's just like, it's a bit defeatist. It's a bit disheartening, especially considering Soup. You just said 2 days ago in my live stream, this is a really funny thumbnail. This song is funny. I'm going to unblock you. And then you didn't. Have you forgotten? Or are you playing psychological warfare upon me? Because I'm still watching. I'm not going to cancel my membership because I support what you do. I mean, I don't know. I'm feeling a little bit bitter about that situation right now.
I will absolutely do it. There's nothing new. Like, what is looking so good for Sebastian's case right now? Can anybody enlighten me?
I mean, what this is the proper time to bring a missing child's case into the conversation, huh?
J Fox, I am so mad at you right now. Can anybody?
Dude, Soup could be my favorite channel, to be honest with you. I love everything about what she does. I don't always agree with what she says, of course. I mean, but I think she's just a natural. So being blocked there grinds my gears. My problem is being blocked. My problem is not with Soup's coverage of anybody.
I don't know what is looking so good. This is something I don't understand, because to me, nothing has changed. So why, like,
Oh shit, sorry. I was fucking muted. Sorry. I was reading Janice's here. Hi, I'll just finish cleaning up the kitchen. Liar. How many cigarettes have you smoked? She smoked like 15, dude. I'm about to light up. Oh, good.
to me, nothing has changed in Sebastian's case. So why, like, again, I don't know why all of this kicked off.
Find another word. This again shit is old.
Everybody's been saying the same thing. Like, there's nothing new. What are they doing? So we're supposed to care about it because they're demanding we care about it?
We know you don't care about anything except for your nasty little awkward self, dude.
And then if we were to debunk them, she would have a...
Debunk what, dude? You just said yourself there's no new information. What are you debunking? You're a debunk. You're a debunk. Your whole situation's been debunked.
Holy hissy fit about that. I don't know. I'm going to turn the volume on for a minute.
Ladies, and remember, guys, if y'all got a little extra,
Yeah, but before
Okay, so this is going to become a bit of Inception, just so you know. So now, what she's going to do, my God, dude, she is so bad at this. She's reviewing Brittany J, who's showing my live stream, reviewing her, and sniping my chat to give herself content. This is, I mean, you might as well get some fucking popsicle sticks and build a birdhouse. That would be a better use of your fucking time.
before me, DTOS, there was channels like you around that did a great job. Oh,
Just glossing somebody. Let's see.
I'll turn it back on.
It does look like there's a point where Brittany's not on her screen. Okay, now we get the real nonsense. Let's see what she does. This is your people doing.
No, why are you scared?
Fictional
Here.
entity called the HOA. Is this really? It's just Brittany J the whole time.
I'll give you 3 minutes of Sinner's commentary. It's enlightening. He won't even play what I say about BJ. Why are you afraid of playing what I say about BJ, Sinner?
Hold on a second.
I know the White House is in on it.
Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I was grabbing my food. Let me sit this down. Cabbage rolls. Hey, did she ask me something? What did you say? What you want, bitch? Hold on. Let's see. The whole time.
I'll give you 3 minutes of Sinner's commentary. It's enlightening. He won't.
It's enlightening. I'm so much better spoken than you are. I'm so much funny. I'm so much smart. I'm just a better person than you. Nonsense. That sucks for you.
Won't even play what I say about BJ. Why are you afraid of playing what I say about BJ, Sinner?
You said I'm afraid of playing what you said about Brittany J. I'm afraid of what, bitch? I ain't afraid of a motherfucking thing. You got me all the way fucked up. Afraid. Look what you're doing right now. You're reviewing my chat. Listen, you put two of us in a room. One of us is afraid. It's not fucking me. I promise you that.
I know the White House is in on it. I get it. They're coming to take us away.
What?
But why is he, with BJ sitting in his chat, so worried about me playing her?
Like I said. Nonsense. You think anything I do has anything to do with what you do? You're not that stupid. You can't actually think you have any influence on anything I've ever done or will ever do in my life. Are you stupid? I don't, and I try to make it, those of you who watch me know this. So that means Nonsense already knows this. She's asking a rhetorical question. She already knows the answer to it. I don't show people reviewing friends of mine and talking negatively about them. I just don't do that unless it's so extreme that they're talking about hurting them to the point where they twitch. And then I'll play that to point out that how disgusting shit is. But in general, I don't play videos of people that I consider friends here on YouTube being bagged on by low-life Karen, useless, scared bitches like you. I hope that satisfies your query.
What they're up to and what they're doing.
I know. She knows exactly. If you think it has something to do with me being afraid or intimidated by you, that's laughable. That's laughable. I don't even consider you any type of challenge or obstacle to anybody. You're just a Karen with no talent, no skill, and the complete inability to not just get triggered off of the smallest thing. Also, Soup got your number. So I don't even need to waste time on you. She got that shit handled. Exactly what everyone's up to, but she hasn't been paying attention because it's...
I do. I know what everybody's up to.
Yeah, you do, because you're a nebby, gossiping loser.
I'm so glad.
Fake laughs.
They took this filing cabinet shit way too seriously.
Nope, that was just a garbage costume, dude. Garbage, just like you are. Looking bad for her racist friends and her support of racist people.
Oh.
Yes, you do support racist people. Oh, I can't wait to hear what she says about this. This is going to be the best.
God, Sinner, that's all you got.
So, that's enough, you nasty bitch. That's enough. You sit with racist people whilst having a black friend. To me, and you might not be familiar with the word, but that seems like a paradox to me. How do you make that add up at the end of the day? Huh? So she knows exactly what everyone's doing. At the same time, she doesn't have time and she's not paying attention. Notice she didn't say, I don't support racist people. She said, is that all you got? Well, that's enough. But no, I got more. They both can't be true at the same time.
Oh. Do you know how easy it is to have conversations with people, learn
Yes, I do.
the basics of what's happening and say, yeah, no, I'm not interested in going watching the videos or giving a fuck any further about it, because you know the people that it's in.
Huh? What are you saying? You don't know what you're saying, do you? What is she saying?
Have conversations with people, learn the basics of what's happening and say, yeah, no, I'm not interested in going watching the videos or giving a fuck any further about it, because you know the people that it's involving.
This bitch is recovering from a severe head injury or something, dude. What the fuck? Who raised this bitch?
Are going to get to the bottom of it. Like, this is such a simple concept.
This is her answer, her response to being called a fucking lowlife that supports racist fucking obese people on the internet. This is her response. Complete word salad. None of it makes sense. None of it makes sense. You not only are you bad at YouTube, but you're bad at being a human being. Damn, Danny says, has Sinner's balls even dropped? That's a cool comment. Yeah, they have. Yeah, they have. They sure have.
They don't want me involved in any of this, but they're pissed that I'm not.
We don't want you involved in anything, but I have no idea what she's talking about. She is slipping into that default mode of just babbling bitch. Nothing she's saying is making sense. I called you a fucking Karen ass, weak ass bitch who supports racist people. And this is your response? Uh-huh. Just as I would assume. Nonsense. They can't be. We all know that you're paying attention manically behind the scenes. Sure are. And Soup knows it too.
Manically. You all want to know the only thing I manically watch?
Yeah, you manically watch those fucking cigarettes fucking just disappearing out of that package. You suck them down, don't you? Nervous little Nancy.
Pimple popping. That's a guaranteed every day that I'm going to watch pimple popping. It soothes my soul. Do I not though?
You do, and it's fucking gross.
If I have it on my phone,
Nonsense. Did you hear that? He hates it.
like in bed, like if I'm just laying there and I'm like, dude, Kyle will like hit my hand, not hit me, but he'll move my phone so he doesn't have the reflection if he's rolled facing.
This is the least slick deflection out of being called out directly for factually supporting racist people on YouTube. This is her response. She goes into a cute story about what this little cute video she watches for a safe place. Fuck all that noise, bitch. Why do you support racist people? Pretend to be a good person. That's it, dude. That's the only question. All the other weird shit, the voice changing, the stalking people in pop true crime cases. I don't give a fuck about any of that. I hate racist. You're a nasty bitch that supports racist people. That's why I don't like you. Any questions? I didn't think so.
Seen that way, he'll all of a sudden there'll just be this hand like that moves my hand out of the way so he can't see it anymore.
Everything that everyone says doesn't take. Let's see. Damn, I do sound pretty good, huh? I don't like to listen to myself though. It makes me cringe. Remy says she was involved when she said Clue hadn't said anything racist in a year. Okay. Yeah, who believes that she hasn't said anything racist in a year? I mean, I don't. We just didn't hear her. There's a big difference. If a racist screams in the holler, do they still make noise? Yes, they do. Let's see here. She said anything racist here when she didn't care about what Granny's watching had done to others when the RICO was filed. That's what she said. People said, no thanks. Good memory. Thanks for sharing that with us. HOA is dead, QWERTY. We know that. They apparently don't even, though it's been a year since the Christmas Carol. Remy or Lisa J says it wasn't that long ago that she was saying she didn't want anything to do with Clue for the very reasons that people are judging her for crawling back to her. I mean, I've never seen such a fucking. She's just a weak person, and she doesn't care about what's right or wrong. She just cares about what's right or wrong for her. Whatever makes her look best, that's what she goes with. I'm telling you, if it was all of a sudden with her racist friends, popular for them to be anti-racist and not be racist, she'd be anti-racist. But now she's sitting with racist people, and that's how she's making her money. So she's pro-racism. Those are the people that are dangerous. Even more so, I would argue, than actual racists, because if they were decent people like they said they were, and they called out the racists like they should, then they wouldn't be creating a safe haven for them. They wouldn't be giving them credibility. That's the problem. That's the fucking problem. She's too stupid to realize that. And she's probably racist herself. How could this world will figure her out? Like, I don't even have to do anything. Stupid ass bird. Take away from the fact that you support racism.
I know everything that everyone says because I'm in all the.
She paused it right whenever I was saying it doesn't take away from the fact that you support racist people. Listen, you support racism.
I know everything.
This is so fucking. This is a scam. She's perpetrating a fucking okie doke on her own people.
Everyone says. Because I'm in all the Discords, 567 of them. We have 2,200 group chats. I know everything.
Racist people. You are the dumbest person I've seen all day. Nonsense. Dumb. Us makes you a garbage human being. Along with your friends that also support racist people. Yeah, funny. Funny. Funny, isn't it, you racist supporter? Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. Should I remind you how terrible racism is?
You want to talk about supporting racist people because that's all you got. That's all.
That's enough, asshole. I mean, all the rest of it, you're just another useless, helpless, fragile bitch floating around the desert of Arizona. I don't care about any of that. You supporting hateful people and platforming them, that's enough. If you say, oh, that's all you got, you're dismissing the fact that supporting racist people is damaging to fucking humanity. Thusly, you are what's wrong with the world. You're welcome.
That's all you think you got to like spin on. You guys have been doing it for 15 months. It's not like landing.
Yeah, because you've been supporting a racist for 15 months. Stupid.
New. But what I want to talk to you about, Sinner, tonight, since I'm allowing your voice to be played for
she's allowing this fucking. Oh my God. This dude.
A few moments on my channel. Let's talk about the fact that your friend Emmy is an educator.
Yes, she is, and a far superior person than you.
By her own accounts.
Yeah.
I'm not throwing shade.
And what do you do for a living? Oh, yeah, you're a YouTuber. Pathetic.
I have huge respect for educators. But
I bet you do.
She, being this upstanding teacher that you always try to use her.
She's an incredible school teacher and far superior, not just than you, nonsense. It doesn't take a lot to be a better person than you because you're a fucking loser. But she's better than most of us around here. And that's a fact. But let's hear what you have to say. Big arms. Come on, dude. Hey, nonsense. Do me a favor. I'm having trouble getting this jar open. Will you help me out?
Is her, her good deeds in the world to like bolster.
Yeah, dude. She's teaching high school kids math. What are you doing again? Oh, yeah. Licking up a peppermint snail trail from a racist.
Your own piece of shit ways. I don't know. It's really weird because she's done some weird shit too in my.
She has not. You ain't shit, bitch. you're a liar, and it's pathetic of you to try to pick on Emmy when she again is a far superior person than you. You're a fucking desert Karen. That's all you are. That's it. Fucking, it's just exploiting your own sister's drug problems, exploiting fucking missing children. You're a fucking turd. You, ma'am, just like Ricky, white trash.
My opinion. But with her being an educator, how did she feel last night about Brittany J's man, Larry, that a teacher should be?
She thinks this has something to do with my friend Headstones, dude. You're not slick, dude. I know what you're trying to do here. Smarter, stronger bitches have already tried that in the last 2 years. Try harder, bitch. Come on. You got it. Is this really all you got? I don't think Emmy gives a flying fuck what Craig has to say. You know why? Because she's not a friend of, or she's not a fan of Brittany J. She doesn't fucking watch Brittany J. She doesn't listen to Craig. She doesn't like any of it. So her opinion about what happened on Brittany J's live stream, you'll be pretty hard pressed to get it because she doesn't give a fuck about that shit. Because you said it yourself, dummy. She's busy teaching high school students math while you do this. She's got nothing to do with this conversation, you racist empathizer. But let's hear more.
To be not once but twice. As an educator, I'm sure that Emmy was really disturbed by
Now she's going to tell her crowd what Emmy was disturbed about. This bitch is garbage, dude. Kyle, get your dude.
Larry Craig say that he wanted to slap a teacher twice. 2 times.
And if anybody thinks that he was actually going to go to a school and hurt a teacher, then you're fucking stupid. It's really that simple. The fuck out of here.
2 times.
2 times. And okay, so him jokingly say he's going to smack a teacher. Do you think that's more harmful than sympathizing with people that want to send black people back to Africa in order to avoid their monkey behavior? I don't know, man. Also, to be perfectly clear with you, dumbass, because you don't understand normally, so I'll say it slow for you. Headstones doesn't give a fuck about what happens on Brittany J's channel at all. 0%. You can't tell anybody what she was feeling or what she should feel because you don't rate to do that. You heard?
Did you show Emmy that, Sinner? Were you
No. Because like I just said, Emmy doesn't like Brittany J. Emmy doesn't like listening to Craig run his mouth in the background. She said it herself, you stupid bitch. So what's the question? Did you ask Emmy something? Oh, she wouldn't respond to you because you're below her. See how that works?
transparent with your best friend who's rode hard for you since
My best friend? This bitch has no concept of what a human being is. Headstones is not my best friend. She is a dear friend of mine from YouTube, of course. But my best friends are the people that I go bowling with. I watch football with my best friends.
since day one. Did you show her the clip?
She actually thinks this is her big gotcha moment. Bitch, you ain't shit. Come on. If Craig wants to talk about body slamming a fucking teacher, I don't give a fuck. What's this got to do with me at all? Or Emmy? Nice try, though. God, you're so fucking pathetic, dude. So pathetic.
Of Craig saying that he wanted to slap a teacher not once but twice
Not once, but twice. Oh, man. You funny.
because he couldn't understand the math homework in front of minor children.
Dude, just throwing the minor children to gas your fucking chat up. You're a nasty bitch, dude. Stupid as the day is long.
Huh?
Huh?
Bet you didn't have that conversation, did you?
No, I didn't. You bet right. Did you win anything? Did you win a backbone or any self-confidence out of that? What did you won the bet that you had by yourself. Oh, dirt.
And I bet you also didn't include that he also called the teacher a bitch because he couldn't
Why in the fuck do you think Headstones gives a flying fuck what Craig says, dude? This bitch is so stupid, man. She doesn't even know what's going on. You're lost. Bitch, you're drowning in Kool-Aid and you can't even tell us the flavor.
understand the middle school math homework.
Is this it? Or do you come on?
Was this your attempt to deflect away from what Brittany hosted on her panel last night?
I have no idea what she's talking about. I'm not deflecting anything. I'm reviewing you, you rotten bitch, and you don't know how to review somebody. That's what that is. There's no revenge. I just don't like the words that come out of your big tongue mouth, so I feel a call of duty to say something about it. And guess what you're going to do? Cope. That's what you're going to do. You're going to get triggered, probably argue with Kyle and smoke some cigarettes and then shut the fuck up.
Yeah, that is true, Whitney. Slap her bitch ass.
I thought it was funny. I mean, you guys obviously, I mean, if you're over there trying to advocate for victims of violence, dude, you're doing it wrong. Where at the Red Roof Inn, oh, they want to talk about that. These people are fucking brain damaged, man. Grim Reaper has landed. What? Road Never, Lifetime Version, Put Away, Cat Piss Wet. What? These people are fucking all on like some kind of weird vibe, dude. These are Russian bots. There's no way these are people.
Yep. See, they don't want to talk about things like that.
She's so I'll fucking say it. She's so retarded. I mean, there's no nice way to say it. Why in the fucking world would I call my friend up and be like, oh, did you hear what Craig said? When I talk to my friends, I talk about, hey, how was work? What are you making for dinner? What are you watching? Anything, you hear anything crazy going on? That's what we talk about. I don't say, Emmy, because you're a school teacher, you should hear what Craig said about school teachers. That's insane of you to fucking, I mean, listen to what you're saying, dude. You're garbage. You're a fucking garbage person nonsense. How dare you bring headstones into this? Desperation. I smell some stink ass desperation coming from this racist ass supporter. We'll just call it what it is. She's a fucking racist herself.
Sinner's best friend, Emmy, is an educator.
Why does she keep saying best friend? Did I ever say, I mean, are you trying to put me in a position where I say she's not my best friend and make her feel bad? She's a dear friend of mine who I care about greatly. Best friend. I've only known her for a couple of years. My best friend, we fucking went fishing together for the first time. You know, my best friend, I was the best man at his wedding. I don't think you know what friends are. You're such in a parasocial pile of shit with your existence over there nonsense. I don't think you have any real friends left. How sad for you, dude. Who hurt you?
She used to talk about it. I'm not putting anything out here that she hasn't. But Larry sits in the background and says that about an educator.
It's got absolutely nothing to do with my friend Headstones and Headlines. Nice try. Nice try. Dude, you see the manipulation from this dumb bitch, don't you? Slickster. I might have to make fucking Big Tongue Tuesday every Tuesday for this bitch.
Educator. I think she would have a major problem with that. Did you talk about that, Sinner?
No.
Huh.
No, because whenever I'm not online, dude, I don't socialize about what Craig's saying, you goofy bitch. What the fuck? Who does that? Only you do that nonsense, just for the record.
I wonder.
Oh, I wonder.
Doing. But I'm not interested.
Oh. She's not interested. She just spent, I mean, she planned that shit, dude. That was about a success. What you just tried to pull there was almost as successful as your disaster of a Halloween party. On a scale of 1 to 10, fucking garbage.
I'm not doing anything.
She knows exactly what they're doing, but she's not interested. Okay.
Common Core math is a bitch. Let me tell you that, Olaf. Like Common Core
Okay. That's relevant.
math. Some of that shit I don't understand either. Like it's weird. They do things so backwards now. But you're right. Like, who gets violent about it?
You know, words aren't violence, but I mean, good luck.
Or the parent. The parent is the one getting violent, not the kid. The parent.
Weird. So is it a compulsion?
Nefarious. I have no contact. Does this guy really think he gets under anybody's skin? Honestly. Does he think that anybody takes him serious? He sits out here and says he's been training for this shit. Dude.
No, you misunderstood what I said, you stupid bitch. What I said is Elevated Truth tried to step to me with some let's battle bitch on YouTube, and I've already been fighting a much stronger, a much smarter fucking shit chair crackhead for 2 years. Yeah, it's like training. It really is. And really, I'm so good at it at this point that I'm fucking amazed that you would even try this shit. Big Tongue Tuesday coming your way.
Dude. You're training for YouTube fights? Those words on the internet.
Yeah, I mean, that's a far more noble than having no morals and running around with pedo-protecting fucking racist obese monsters. So hey, we all make life decisions. I fight the bad guys. You are a bad guy. Of course you don't like me.
I've been fucking training for years for this, man. With the parents.
Sure have. And even before that, the whole time I was in the Marines, what that did was sharpen my mental skills. I'm smarter than you are, nonsense.
On any side of this.
That's not true. Also, who cares?
I won't even touch this case right now because
nobody cares about what cases you don't make money covering cases. You make money stalking Brittany J. Stupid. Of course you're not covering cases. Touch?
Because there's so much debunking that do content, touch it like nothing. And we are going to do a facts only reminder.
Just listen to her sentences. There's so much debunking, like debunk. What are you going to, there's nothing to debunk. What the fuck is she even talking about?
Because there's so much debunking that do content, touch it like nothing. And we are going to do a facts only reminder tomorrow.
Dude, what was that sentence? Hold on a second. You don't get away with that. Sorry, I'm chewing.
Because there's so much debunking that.
There's so much debunking. That's not true.
Do content, touch it.
There's so much debunking, do content, touching. Are you having a stroke? Nonsense. Are you having a stroke?
Like nothing. And we are going to do a fact.
Let's just put that together. That was a sentence. Well, she thought it was. Touch?
Because there's so much debunking that do content, touch it like nothing. And we are going to do a facts only. Dude,
this is some grannies watching qualities speech navigation.
Reminder tomorrow on Duchesses could be done with the
that one.
Mob Crew shit, the videos, the calls that are being released.
But she's not interested. She's going to do only the facts from the Proudfoot's point of view. None of these people are genuine about anything, man. She knows every detail, but she's not interested.
It's been going on, Sinner. This is nothing new. Where have you been, dude?
Bitch, if you want to have a conversation with me, get your dumb ass over here and take a motherfucking link.
Been going on. Am I wrong? This has been happening for over a year.
I don't even know what you're talking about that's been happening over a year because your words run together like diarrhea. I have no idea what you're talking about. Let me just refer to my chat because maybe they're paying attention better than me. I don't know what you're talking about, what's been going on for over a year. Now, if I go back 30 seconds, I bet I still won't because you don't make any fucking sense. Let's try it anyways.
The calls that are being released.
But she's not interested. She knows every detail, but she's not interested.
It's been going on, Sinner. This is nothing new.
You're manipulating my words. What I was talking about, you dumb asshole, was the fact that you don't speak up against the racism or QB bruising her daughter's neck or QB doxing babies or QB sending her mods to my house. You are a passive little bitch with no morals that just goes whichever way the wind blows. No, that's not true. You go whichever way your vacation money blows. You're pimping yourself out and your fucking morals.
New. Where have you been, dude? This has been going.
I still don't know what she means that this has been going on for a year. No idea. Look at this person. Maybe Sinner, aka David. It's not aka. Are you? God, these people are so fucking stupid. Should travel to Mecca, Saudi Arabia with Craig and they could bond together. What? Who are these people? What the fuck is going on in this world, dude?
Been going on. Am I wrong? This has been happening for over a year. Mob Crew
has you're wrong as fuck for the whole way you're doing this. You're garbage, in fact.
Regurgitating lights footage over and over again. The recorded phone calls.
Dude, she thinks I give a fuck about her opinion of the case. That's not what I was talking about. You took me out of context, you wretched bitch.
That's nothing new. The information, none of this is new. Am I wrong?
What I was talking about in my live stream, and she's taking me out of context, was the fact that her friend Jay, her friend Clue, they're racist dirtbags. She's known this, and she refuses to say anything about it because it would cost her fucking money. She's talking about a fucking missing child case. Not at all what I was talking about. Not at all. You're garbage nonsense. Thick Tongue Tuesday.
I could spend every day debunking these guys. Crime Time Buzz, the White House shit. We could do
Dude, literally not what I was talking about, and she knows it.
this every day, all day.
This bitch is such a rotten fucking dumbass that she set timestamps to give false replies to shit that I wasn't even talking about, dude. Hey, true crimers, pay attention to this bitch. She's a problem.
Day long of all the rumors and speculations and the creators that cover it. We've done that. We've been there. They're nothing new. What are you fucking doing?
Uh-huh.
The things that have been said. Clue and Cletus were talking about it today, and it's here we are. There's just
Clue and Cletus are the problem I'm talking about, you dumbass, dude. What is wrong with her? She thinks everybody's as stupid as Kyle is.
nothing new. There's no new information. Are horrific.
Yeah,
And
yes. And most of them have been said by your friends, dingbat.
At the end of the day, there's no reason for it.
At the end of the day, it's night.
He can't even disagree with me here. That's the
Dude,
fucking
I disagree with every fucking backwards word that comes out of your white trash, big-shouldered mouth. Stumbles right over that giant fucking tongue you got. I disagree with all of it, but I pick my battles, stupid. I really hope she responds to this live stream. She will. It'll be weak. But hey, one question I have for you. What makes you think that you can pretend to be a good person when you're a racist person? Riddle me that. That's the only question I have for you. I don't care about your voice changers, your true crime. None of that's important to me. I ignored you. I don't give a fuck about you until I found out that you're supporting a racist hippopotamus. That's my beef with you. And if you say to me, well, that's all you got, that's all I fucking need, bitch. That's it.
fucking crazy part is he can't even disagree with me.
Oh, yes, I can. Yes, I can. The crazy part is you don't know how to review somebody.
The Duchess is going to do a breakdown of the facts only.
Oh, yeah, Duchess, who's on daily phone calls with the Proudfoots, is going to do an unbiased fucking sure thing. Sure thing. We believe that.
Tomorrow night on Duchess's channel. She's just going to rehash like the details and bring out the awareness. And she redid
Whatever you do, don't watch that. What the fuck? Propaganda.
and stuff like that. Well, people are trying to rehash rumors and speculation and all that stuff and not showing his flyer. She's going to do that. I actually asked her if she would. Dignity minor child who is missing is being.
Oh God, here we go. Just even more sanctimonious virtue signaling. That's her side. Just I hope you guys can hear him. Hopefully my voice live sounds different than that recording. Get out of here.
How is this thing? Get the fuck sanctimonious virtue signaling. But if
Yes, that's all you do is virtue signal all fucking day long.
I covered and debunked the people who continue to rehash.
She's talking about nothing that I'm talking about. She's having a response to me talking about something else completely. I really hope her people see my live stream, dude. She's just a liar, dude.
Then they would be pissed at me because I'm talking about Sebastian's case. It's a lose-lose with these people. No matter
No. The racism, Piggy. The racism.
which way you go. And most of the stuff has already been debunked. And there's just no merit to it anyways.
Dude, what is this stuck on debunk, dude?
Why give it more attention? A YouTube violence. There's many of us out here. That's the thing is I've never claimed to be the only one. In fact, I try to shout out people quite often who are damn.
Hold on. Look how creepy this gets, dude. How did her youngest just turn 10 with the past? Why? They're talking about the grades in great detail. Hey, nonsense. Why do you have people talking about other people's children in your chat, you fucking perverts? Fuck out of here, dude. Bunch of fucking weirdos.
To be the
These people shouldn't be around children, dude.
only one. In fact, I try to shout out people quite often who are damn good when I need help
Yeah, so what? Get to the point.
finding something.
What? What? I try to shout out people that send me fucking private information on other YouTubers. Roger that.
No, that's not what I said. People who publicly tell us, check your email. I just sent you this. It's not hard to know, and I try to make sure to shout them out if they want to. Some of them
Yeah. What about the racism, though?
don't want to be shouted out, but like Audacity has helped fucking so many times when I couldn't find a clip. Earth has had clips that I haven't had. Clue, Queen, like
Dude,
everybody.
just name the worst people around. That's really going to help the conversation. She's so dumb, dude. She aspires to be as shitty human beings as they are. How is this real, dude? Her parents didn't love her. That's what happened.
Everybody has different pieces of it that we all kind of, if Chroma reels, shit. If you can't find something, Chroma reels.
What's this have to do with me? Why is my artwork on her screen?
Chroma Chronicles, like there's so many different spaces. What's wrong with me saying this? This is why I can't review these people, because he can't even disagree with me. So he's just finding all.
You just said it yourself. You can't review me. It's not because of any other reason other than you don't have the fucking skill to do it. What you're doing here is disingenuous. It's dishonest, and it's really, I mean, this is the most low-life fucking thing I've ever seen anyone do in the way of reviews. This is garbage. This is garbage.
All these stupid little arguments, and it's like, what the fuck are you doing here?
Try to shout out people.
We'll get back to the funny comments in a minute. This guy irritates me.
Do all the hard work, and then I just go, I trigger her because I tell the truth about her. And what about the racism nonsense? Hey, Rebecca, tell us about why you support racist people. Live and rip them off. I try to shout out all my fat racist friends. And just so you know, nonsense, the fact that you do publicly support a fucking racist person, that shit's going to follow you the rest of your life because the internet never goes away. Congratulations. Now you have to work at YouTube forever. Down in Tennessee, I try to shout out.
Nobody, I'm not stealing anybody else's work.
You're such a badass.
There's very few and far between times that I do rely on it. And when I do, I try to give them credit because it takes.
Are you giving me credit for using my content right now, stupid? I mean, just listen to what she's saying. What she's doing flies in stark contrast to what she's saying. Never listen to what these dirtbags say, only what they do.
A village to be able to document when people are flooding the zone at the rate that these.
It takes a village to document when people are flooding the zone. I'm going to leave that to Sue. She's better at picking that weird shit apart. We'll listen to it one more time. What is this sentence nonsense?
Give them credit because it takes a village to be able to document when people are flooding the zone at the rate that these people do. They all.
I have no idea what any of that means at all. It takes a village. Now, that term is typically used for it takes a village to raise a child. Really sweet thing about community. But you turn it into it takes a village to collect all the information when they're flooding the zone. What is she talking about? This bitch is broken, man. She really is. What is happening? What is that sentence? Every once in a while, it's like every 18th sentence are just a cluster of words, not even a sentence, just a cluster of words that aren't applicable to the current conversation, have nothing to do with anything. I have no idea what she's talking about. Flooding the zone? What are you, a fucking soccer coach?
They all fuck around at once, and it's impossible to keep up. Y'all know that.
My shit chair. That was not even any. She's making accusations, and there wasn't even an accusation there. It was just nonsense. Queen in Illinois, nonsense. You're garbage.
Ouch.
Complete garbage.
It was a fuck Petty Betty trash bag Karen the Great Value or the Kirkland brand.
She skipped ahead or she edited something out. I'm not sure.
Oh, I'm so hurt. Fucking joke. Man.
Dude, you're white trash. I mean, it doesn't matter to me that you're hurt. I just want you to know that I think you're a garbage human being, primarily because you're a racist.
And it was a joke. I really don't go around like tooting my horn.
Oh, we know Nonsense the jokester.
The YouTube filing cabinet. It was a fun.
You constructed a whole costume for
right. It's fucking funny and it's harmless.
It wasn't funny. Harmless, I'll give you that. Funny, nah, not at all. Weird and desperate, not funny.
To anybody. I thought it was a pretty great idea because it didn't harm anybody's
Well, of course you thought it was a good idea.
Feelings, or it shouldn't have.
Dude.
But it sure did. Woo, it sure hurt feelings. Yikes.
Okay.
Fucking joke, man.
Nobody would know you.
Right.
You.
Is this really? It's just Brittany J the whole time.
He can't handle it.
Does she not? No, asshole. Because I watch Brittany J when she's on. So the last thing I want to do is hear your goofy ass racist opinion about what Brittany J's saying. I already watched it. I've interpreted it for myself. Don't tell me what I can or can't do. I don't do that on purpose. And go back and look at all my live streams. Whenever you nasty fucking pigos start bashing people that are friends or allies of me on YouTube, I skip past it. Every time. It's not that I can't do it. It's a choice, bitch. And it's my choice. And guess what you're going to do? Cope. Take a moment to even talk to the people that's in our chat about here. Let's see.
When you do content like I do, it's hard to fully engage with an audience because you're actually doing commentary and following.
No, it's not. Her chat's right there next to her, just like mine is. What's up, Cheese? Clip Punk's a bitch. Cordy honestly wouldn't turn. What's it say? Cordy honestly wouldn't turn to YouTube for help. Lots could help be your friend if you're not being real. I talk to real folks, not YouTube professionals. What's Cordy saying? What's up, dude? What's happening? Do unto others. I agree with that. Sorry, I've missed a couple chats here. Stay off of YouTube next. I'm getting there, man. Socratic introspection. Well, I fucked up. 3 next. That part confuses me. I don't know what's going on. 4, have a sense of humor, please. When you do the kind of content that I do, it's really difficult to interact live with your followers. If this is how you make a living, which it's obvious that it is, you should absolutely be able to communicate with the people in your chat while you're live. The kind of content that I do, you mean a stalking fucking racist bitch? I mean, you could do that and read 2 chats at one time. I think we are talking about nonsense here. Yes, of course. I think I caught on. If you do the kind of content, she thinks she does content. That's so funny, dude. Listen, talk to the people that's in her chat about here. Let's see.
When you do content like I do, it's
hey, instead of making excuses, why don't you just say hello to the people that support your lifestyle and pay for your vacations?
hard to fully engage with an audience because you're actually doing commentary and following, switching back.
What does she think I'm doing?
And forth between clips a lot. Yeah. I don't apologize.
She's pretending that YouTubing is difficult, dude. That's not true. She's a liar. If a crackhead in Illinois can do it, anyone can do it. She's making excuses for not giving a fuck about the people that send her money. That's funny.
Apologize for it either.
Hey guys, I love y'all. I will thank you. 19,000. We're back in it. We're about to, I think we're halfway to 8 on the main channel. I mean, on the backup channel. So thank you guys. We are back at a steady rate of growing.
Also, I mean, the only smart thing about what Nonsense does is she's punching up. Like Brittany's a better person than her, so she reviews her. Brittany.
Fuck yeah.
Well,
Dude.
tonight I'm punching down. Here we are, Sinner. You're welcome. I'm punching down tonight. I punched down a lot.
This fucking dumpy bitch. You're not even. You know how many flights of stairs it would take you to get up to my level? You're not punching anything. You're embarrassing yourself, and you have no response to why you support racist people on YouTube. That's all I'm interested in. All this other shit is just you giving yourself therapy, and that's what you're doing. You should be embarrassed.
But carry on. You know those YouTube
Man,
money
BJ
numbers.
sets the bar so high.
Those YouTube numbers, those sub counts on YouTube are your value and your worth. That's where all your value of being a
What? No one's ever said that. I think exact opposite of that.
good human being is.
This channel is far more successful.
Yeah, far more successful at their grift. 100%.
Yeah, she makes a lot.
Dude, this woman makes a living off of reviewing Brittany J, dude. What are we talking about? Does she think she's a good person and does good things in this world? Oh yeah, what about that racism there, Tubbo?
A lot more money than we do.
Yep, BJ absolutely has no shame in her grifting game.
No.
I mean, it's like the main show. Haters and likers of the show all show up every night to
BJ's going to be excited as hell because I coughed tonight.
watch Brittany J. That's just a fact. So that's the only savvy
Understand the after dark content
thing doing in reviewing Brittany. But she's made it all personal. That's where she actually thinks she knows Brittany. She doesn't.
What? How have I made it?
Yeah, you talk about her children and her husband and her school teachers and her doctors. You're obsessed with her like a creepy, white trash, racist stalker.
Personal. I just review her words. Like, again, he discredit what I'm saying even about BJ, so he's got to take all these weird side angles.
Nope, not a weird side angle. I'll come straight at the conversation, dude. What you're doing is taking weird side angles constantly. Also, what about being racist? Tell us about that part.
These people are fucking desperate right now. I'm telling you,
What am I desperate for? The only desperation I see here is a sad bitch with no content, really, that's been discovered for being racist, and this is what she's doing instead. She won't face the fucking shit head on. She does this instead. The most dishonest way to review anyone ever.
desperation is so blaringly obvious.
Glaringly obvious. Blaring is what a car horn does.
It's fucking hysterical to me.
She doesn't even know herself.
And just wait till you hear the comments that are being made when I read those.
Well, just wait till you hear. You know what, guys? I might have to finish this up in the morning, but I'm not going to give up on it. I'll do a little more, but I'm looking at my time, and it's already been 4 hours. That means I've been online for 9 fucking hours today. But this pig's going to get lots of my attention because fuck a racist.
Keep all
Yeah, how that's happening is scary.
blankets and food in your car for homeless people, please. Everyone.
The fact that the HOA is even trying to ask interference on her behalf, and people do.
Dude, everyone at the HOA, all better women than this loser. She's a bad representation of a trashy woman. Really. Again, she's speaking of the HOA, if you don't know, traditionally consisted of, I think officially, definitely Dietz, Nanya, and Joneson. And then I think Chasing jokingly became the accountant or
Treasurer.
something like that. I mean, it was all a joke.
It was a joke. It still is a joke.
Single one. Yep, and they're all better people than you. And guess what? Another party that you weren't invited to, and you still tried to show up. Just proving my point, girl. Go ahead. Of those women that I just named, all just what's the right word I'm looking for? Abundantly better people. Ooh, listen to that laugh. That's an angry laugh. She knows I'm right. She knows I'm right. Not everybody in my chat agrees with that, but she knows I'm right.
Sinner could not find a word to call them. Oh my God. No.
What do you mean? What do you mean? I just said it just perfectly fine. What do you mean? what's the right word I'm looking for? Abundantly better people. Yeah, so I did. I found the word. The three people that you're trying to talk shit on are abundantly better people. How much better they are than you is abundant. Why don't you listen to what I just said instead of picking apart the verbiage? What I just said is you're a garbage person, and all three people that I know for sure that are in the HOA are all three individually vastly superior as human beings to you. Vastly. Like you're not even in the same stadium, girl. You wouldn't even rate the fucking do their laundry. Let's keep it real. Okay, that's psychosis.
Sinner could not find a word to call them. Oh my God. No.
I did. I found the word.
You really struggled to figure out what to say about them. Abundantly better people.
Yeah, it didn't seem like a struggle at all. I actually paused because I wanted to word myself correctly. If you would pause every once in a while, maybe you would make more sense with the words that fall off of your big tongue. And this weird, fucking creepy, nervous laugh, dude. So ugly. So it fits you perfectly, but it's so ugly.
People. Yeah, I mean, hey, it's not your everyday that somebody asked to come out here after a fallout with a supposed friend and create an anonymous channel. And Foya said,
I don't know what to see. Anonymous channel. Here we go with the Foyas. I'm gonna Foya this fucking stupid bitch next.
friend and hand off the Foya to you.
Yeah,
to get-
what was in that Foya? Well, I'll tell you what was in that Foya. Since you fucking dummies want to keep bringing it up, this is bad news for QB every time you do it, because then I feel the urge to have to explain what was in that Foya. What was in that Foya is some creepy crackhead in Illinois. His daughter posted an inappropriate video of one of her classmates. It happens. It's kind of strange that it's happening in a trap house with a mother who has a reputation for doing the same thing. Okay, so that was what's in the foil. Are you listening, nonsense? It gets so much funnier. Wait till you hear the end. It gets so much better. You ready? Are you sitting down? Maybe you want to light a cigarette because this is going to be bad news for your friend Queen. So what happens next is the police are called by the mother whose video, inappropriate video, was posted of her daughter by QB's daughter on the internet, on TikTok, or go fuck yourself, whatever you call it. I don't care. Makes no difference. So the mother called the police to have the police intervene. The police went to QB's trap house, knocked on the door. Hey, crackhead, what are you doing now? Probably what the cop said. The cop made contact with Crackhead. Crackhead agreed to have the video deleted. She had to, or else charges would have pursued. Of course she had to. But her fucking ego, not a motherfucking goddamn cocksucking motherfucker tells me what to do. Guess what the crackhead did for the rest of the night? Nonsense. Are you paying attention? This is the fun part. And this is a woman that you support. That's why you're garbage. What the crackhead did then, you guessed it, she continuously called repeatedly for hours, called the poor mother that had to call the police to have the video of her daughter taken down for hours, threatening to beat the shit out of her. That's a fact. It's in the police report and the fucking FOIA. So guess what happened? The woman had to call the police again after hours of a crackhead calling and threatening to beat her up. So this poor woman, not only did Rebecca's family post an inappropriate video of her daughter that she had to call the police about, she then got physically threatened by a crackhead all night long, to the point where she had to call the police yet again. The police showed up, documented everything, asked her if she wanted to pursue charges. She said, nope, I just want it documented because I've dealt with this crazy bitch before, and you never know what she's going to do. So nonsense. Let's talk about that FOIA again. And I'd like you to explain to me, is it more valuable who exposed the shitty person, or is it more valuable to know what the shitty person did? You tell me. It seems like you obviously are on the side of the violent crackhead in this situation, and I'm not surprised by that, being that you support overtly racist people as well. There's a theme with you is what I'm getting at. You're absolute garbage, and you're not good at this. Come take a link if you got something smart to say. I bet you won't, because you're a coward, just like all your crackhead, racist friends are.
to get them to go after somebody. Yep. I mean, abundantly better people. Foyin, anonymous channels. You know, I was a
Nothing anonymous about it. And also, that channel told nothing but the truth. By the way, shout out iTow.
anonymous channel, but not because I knew who the fuck any of these people were, had a personal vested friendship fallout.
Dude,
Yeah,
she was mixed up in all that shit. She's pretending she wasn't. More lies.
do that. That's for damn sure. But yep, they are abundantly better people than I am.
Yes, they are. I mean, she's not going to say that it's not true because she knows. I mean, she might get struck by lightning to lie that bad.
Fucking day of the week. Yep. They'll give their opinion on anything to get recognition.
The nonsense. I don't. She's so dumb for talking shit on those three. I'm telling you, it's so dumb of her to do. This little Becky here.
No boundaries, all up in the drama.
Dude, talking again, someone with no boundaries, all up in the drama. Bitch, you don't even know who you are. I'll tell you all about yourself on fucking Thick Tongue Tuesday here at the Lemon Grove. God, this is too easy. I hate reviewing you because your voice, dude, it sucks so much. So much.
Shit. And when you make your YouTube experience about friendship, basically going after people that you've fallen out with in one way, shape, or
What? Nope, never happened to me. Never happened once. I had a tiny bit of back and forth with Troll, but then I came to my senses. Excuse me. Because even though we disagree about some stuff, I still have the respect for the guy as a human being. He may not have the same respect, but that's the closest I've had to having any kind of dispute with a falling out of a friend. That's what you people do. Not me. You're confused. I understand.
shape or form, whether it's underhanded or right in the face. I mean, it's quite the
Just a bunch of words that mean absolutely nothing from a useless cunt.
YouTube journey, I'm sure.
The Scorpion Slaughterer. She's nowhere near as decent people as they are. She's
Because I
not even close. She's not even close.
slaughter scorpions. Oh my.
No. The fucking racism, piggy. What are you talking about? Kyle, help her out, dude. None of that. She's just some pick-me bitch on the internet with the...
Again, I'm a pick-me, but yet they want me to have an
You are the only pick-me. You are the pick-me.
opinion on every single thing. They're mad because
No, just the physical harm of children, doxing babies, and racism. That's all. No pressure. Get around to it when you want. You've been avoiding it for a year.
I won't insert myself into certain things because I have complete faith that people are going to get to the
People are going to get to the bottom. We already got to the bottom of it. The woman you support and platform is a fat racist. What are you going to do about it? You're going to ignore it because you don't have any morals.
bottom of it. It's not my shit.
Nobody really likes what they just put up with her because she's willing to shuffle narrative and turn a blind eye to their racism.
Shuffle narrative.
Yes, you carry narrative like the wind carries fucking seeds from a plant.
And turned it a blind eye to the racism.
Yes. What do you got to say about that?
Oh, Lord, we are reaching like a motherfucker, sinner.
No, it's spot on. Are you going to face the racism allegation or not? Let's see how your punk ass dances around it.
So, in other words, I don't really have an opinion. I just hate her because my friends hate her.
How about the racism? Nice try.
She emasculated the fuck out of me by proving me to be a liar numerous times. Right.
I don't know who she's talking about now. She's certainly not talking about the allegations that I lobbied at her just now. At all. She's talking about something else.
To my face. In front of everybody that I was trying to act like a badass to. She proved me a liar not once, but twice. And she doesn't
Who is she talking about?
back down and or cater to me. So I was emasculated by her right off the jump because I didn't need you for anything. I wasn't trying to keep you in check and,
I don't know what the fuck she's talking about, man. I'm not making a joke here. I have no idea what she's talking about.
Pacify you like the other people. They needed you for something to do their grimy shit to ex-friends.
No. Anything that I did against that fucking fat crackhead in Illinois, I did all on my own. You're mistaken. I did that all on my own, and I'm not sorry for any of it. That's what you want. You want an apology. But hey, tell us about the racism, though.
I didn't give a fuck about you because I didn't need you because you meant
Ooh, you see how her voice changed? That's how you know she does give a fuck. Ew.
nothing to me. See how that works?
So she's been recently talking about Jones, and she called Jones in it's out of her name. That wasn't
called
that
her
funny.
a bulldog, and they're still bitching about it. My God, you think me calling somebody a name, like you would think it would have to be something significant to get this type of reaction.
Well, you've got man shoulders and a fat tongue. So, I mean, we're even.
From somebody, but nope, it was a bulldog. Me calling somebody a bulldog has melted the fucking internet.
No, it didn't. It wasn't even a splash in the pan, dude. It didn't even make the news cycle. It didn't even make it from the moment you said it. That shit didn't even last 8 hours. It didn't do anything to the internet. Nothing that you do or say is going to have any effect on the internet at all, stupid. That's your problem. You actually believe that you are important in some way. You're not. You're just not.
Yep.
Let me, in case no one else is going to say it, I'll just say it as plainly as I can. Nonsense.
Tell me, sinner, hit me with your best shot.
You're nowhere near as good of human beings as anyone that's ever been affiliated or associated with this fictional entity called the HOA.
I gotta rewind this.
He's giving the big laughs now because that bitch knows I'm right. You weren't invited to that party either, you sad bitch.
Fucking answer here is, can I just say thank you? Can I just tell these triggered bitches thank you? You guys had this has been a very enjoyable day for me.
No, it has not. The look on your face and the sound of your voice, it seems like you haven't enjoyed a day in, I don't know, 27 years, dude. Stop lying to yourself. Some of those better people read divorce reports and attack a father who might be low IQ. Some of those better people? Do you mean the HOA people that I was just talking about? I've never seen them do that. Read divorce reports? Who got a divorce? Attack the father? Maybe I'm just confused.
If you guys wanted to make yourselves look like the biggest idiots ever, you successfully did it. And
oh, dude, that didn't happen. But you are actually doing that with this, whatever this live stream is that you tried to pull. Nice try, dude.
I was all excited to do more Lauren content today, but here we are, and I am enjoying this because I have never seen such a group of people make idiots out of themselves like they have.
You need to get out more. You really do. You should go over to the Hive. You know, the domestic abusive panel that you love so much. If you think that me reviewing you for 20 minutes was the worst thing you've ever seen, you should really go see the fucking demonic shit that occurs over there. Or go on the Fat Pig Racist channel, you know, the one that's in your chat, massaging you. Go over there and listen to the demon talk from that little sludge bucket. Dude, my chat's fucking like, you know, it's like an etiquette class in my chat compared to those fucking vast wastelands.
Have in the last 24 hours. This is exceptionally well done. Thank you.
You're welcome.
My Wednesday has been filled with...
Dude, it's going to be Fat Tongue Tuesday from now on, bitch. I hope you have good content coming because I'll be reviewing that shit on the regular.
Fucking laughter.
Little Becky here. The Scorpion Slaughterer. She's nowhere near as decent people as they are.
Okay, let's
She's
say this again.
none of that. She's just some pick-me bitch on the internet that nobody really likes, but they just put up with her because she's willing. That's right. Nobody really likes her. She runs the narrative. Everyone's bad. QB's a good person. Racism's good. She's allowed to survive. If she went against that and did the right thing and say the way QB doxes babies is wrong, the way Clue fucking physically threatens people and is a racist pig of a human being, you're even if that's how you felt, if you were against that stuff, you're too weak of a bitch and you have to sit in your place. You have to just do what you're told. That's a fact, dude. We all see it happening. Or you're just a fucking racist yourself. It's a lose-lose situation, loser. To shuffle narrative and turn a blind eye to their racism. So she's been recently talking about
Nobody likes me. Everybody hates me. I guess I'll go eat worms.
In case we have to say it again, we do not support racism by any stretch.
Kyle, singing the praises of Illuminati, who is a fucking racist, is supporting racism. You're a bitch.
Of any imagination at all.
And never have.
Nope.
So there's that.
Jonesin. She called Jonesin So is she denying that she supports Ricky the racist or what? She was just in her chat licking her fucking snail trail. The fuck are we talking about? Kyle, you people are in denial. Out of her name.
And I've been very clear and stood.
What's up, Yankee Cow? Yes, you've been very clear and staunchly supporting a fat pig of a racist. That's what you've been doing. So tell us with your words what you say you've been doing when we know with your actions what you've actually been doing. Let's hear this bitch lie right to your face. It's out of her name.
And I've been very clear and stood on everything I've said. I don't need to continue to play their.
You haven't been clear. You've been supporting racist. Thus, you support racist. You've been. This is the most you've talked about it. You've dodged it like the plague because it's obvious what you're doing. You support racist people. Bitch ass boyfriend also supports racist people. It's not a debate. It's factually established. And you saying I stood on whatever, and then you just fades away. You stood on supporting racist. That's what you stood on.
Play their games because this group of people are demanding me to again rehash.
I'm not making any demands. I'm making an observation. Figure out the difference.
Shit, because they can't let go of it. Sorry.
I don't let go of racist, hateful people. Nope, not until they're gone. Sorry. Nonsense. You really should just get off the internet, dude. This is not for you.
Again, we've had conversations. We are where we are. It is what it is. And they
what it is you supporting a fat fucking pig of a racist. Illuminati. Facts. That is what it is. We've had conversations and it is what you guys hear what I hear, right? Not one time is there denial, except for Kyle in the background. We do not. That's like Bill Clinton saying, I did not have sexual relations with that woman. Well, yes, you did. And yes, they do support racist. They're just liars. That's all. Go figure. Someone that supports racist people also lie? Who would have guessed?
Continue to try to demand that we all have issues with things that we've already addressed.
I'll say it again. I've made no demands of these strangers to me. Why would I? That would be irrational. What I do is I observe and give commentary. Never once have I made a demand of anyone, ever. Wrong again, nonsense. Nice try.
Addressed and made conversations and had conversations and
Stop laughing at your own jokes, for Christ's sake.
I laugh at my own jokes.
Kyle, you a bitch.
Leave that alone.
In case no one else is going to say it, I'll just say it as plainly as I can. Okay. Nonsense.
This is as plainly as he can get this.
You're nowhere near. And she still had a difficult time understanding it. Here as good of human beings as anyone that's ever been affiliated or associated with this fictional entity called the HOA. You were never invited. In fact, it's even more pathetic that you talk shit on them.
I was never invited. Sinner, how do you think?
Yes, you were not accepted or invited to be part of the HOA. You were a pick-me bitch trying to invite yourself to a party that nobody wanted you to go to. That's a fact. I mean, just ask the HOA yourself, you dumb bitch.
I think I got asked to be in the Christmas Carol that they so unintentionally put me next to you singing a verse. Never invited. Just always want.
That has nothing to do. She really thinks she was part of the HOA now. That's hilarious. No, you weren't, bitch. You didn't qualify. Nobody likes you. Are you kidding me?
Wanted to be a part of their club too, right?
She wasn't invited. Just like she wanted to get served papers, she wanted to be part of the HOA because she's a pick-me bitch, dude. What are we talking about here? It's crazy that she tries to defy logic. And she's nowhere near smart enough to be a wordsmith and put the words together in such a way that makes any of what she's saying believable.
Please just accept
Well, she's
me.
going full Karen now. You can tell when she's triggered because she slows down. I really, this is what a fucking loser.
Meanwhile, they were the one fining me. They were the one doing stuff to me because I was.
She's talking about the HOA like it's a real thing. Yeah, they were fining you because you're a nasty bitch. That's what they were doing. They were calling people out for doing dumb shit. And guess what? Nonsense.
Not going along with what anybody wanted me to do. Yikes.
Because you were so desperate. And she's like a defiant hero in her mind, dude. That's so fucking funny to me. I was wrong. There is some funny shit in here. Just the overarching premise of this whole thing is that she's a good person. Everyone else sucks. It's okay to support racist. No. The perpetual pick-me girl in trying to involve yourself in the HOA. You actually made a short video to try to include yourself in the HOA. You were never invited. Practically begging to be part of the HOA. And so did JP, but also JP has gone the opposite way. Like, I used to think JP was a dirtbag and used to think that Nonsense was decent. And now I realize I had it all wrong. JP's the cool cat and Nonsense is a piece of shit. Just stick around, man. If you want to time travel, just stand still. I did. Nope.
Sir, I was the most fined person by the HOA. That's why
It wasn't real. You know that, right?
did the fucking short running away from them because I was so fucking scared of them. Oh my God.
You did it because you were desperate to be part of it and they didn't want you to be part of it. You can ask them yourself. I mean, they're pretty accessible. I mean, next time Joneson's live, go into Joneson's live and ask her, did you guys want me to be in the HOA? I bet you she says, no, Nonsense, we did not.
God. She made a video running away from the HOA because she was never included, even though the video was because she was the most fined by the HOA in their little sideways games.
Nobody likes you. Knock it off. What's Cordy saying? Excuse me. Cordy says, people watch content other than reasons than racism. It goes back to listening to Michael Jackson music. In some way, we pick to view based on other things. Well, I don't even watch Nonsense. This is the most I've watched her in years. When someone alerts me or if I see a clip of her talking about me, then I address her. It's only been 2 or 3 times ever since I've been on YouTube. For some reason, she's like has this idea that I have like more respect for anything she's ever done. I mean, I don't at all. Like, and I'm not going to pretend that I do. The fact that she is so, I've always had the opinion about Nonsense that she's doesn't have any real morals or anything. She's like, just like I've been saying today, I still believe the same way as I always have about her, that she plays the middle of the road, whatever's safest for her to make her vacation money. That's fine and well. But whenever she overtly and publicly supports a hateful racist person, then at that point, I was like, okay, now that's dangerous because that's inviting bad people into the house, in my opinion. So that's whenever I was like, okay. And even then, I didn't cover her. I took shots at her occasionally, much like I did all the other people that prop up this hippopotamus, hateful person like she's normal or should be respected. I've never thought she should. So everyone that supports that woman, I have a hard time with. Just the fact that Nonsense is doing that was, for me, the straw that broke the camel's back. At that point, I realized that she didn't have any redeeming quality whatsoever. She's a hateful person that supports hateful people. That's why I never watched her to begin with. But then she did it so publicly. Well, it is what it is. I'm going to stand on it. Okay, so you support racism, so go fuck yourself. I mean, it's not complicated.
Will be duped is beyond me. But here we are. Not the first time that they distinctly looked away from a scammer. So whatever. That's their history of doing that. Yep, and now this.
So she's saying, once again, taking shots at the HOA, saying they looked the other way when it came to Yep. That's categorically incorrect. That's not factually true. That's also a lie. So not only does she staunchly support racist people, but she's a bold-faced liar as well. So how fun. How fun. No wonder people don't like you, nonsense. What are you doing?
Whitney, this is.
I can't believe that none of them are like on her ass about lies about the money.
Oh, you know what that sounds like? Nonsense. It sounds like you're demanding someone to do something. Didn't you just have a problem with this perception that you thought people were demanding you to do something? Okay. Fucking garbage, dude.
Getting caught up chasing.
Dude, listen to this mindfuck. She's upset with the HOA for not calling Brittany J out.
No, I'm not upset with them at all. I really don't give a fuck. We've already proven time and time again.
You do give a fuck because 2 sentences ago you said, I'm really surprised and shocked. You said shocked. So the fact that they're not calling Brittany J out has got you feeling emotions. So whenever you say quickly after that I don't care, then you're being disingenuous. You're not being honest. You do care. You can't not care and be shocked at the same time.
Again, her own words and what she has said and done. I don't need them to call anything out. I just think it's very interesting, the things that they want to focus on about Clue, Queen, everybody else.
Very terrible people. Garbage, just destructive, bottom of the barrel bitches. That's who you did. Yeah, I mean, really, your go-to is going to be QB and Cluminati, the 2 worst people here. Okay.
But they sit there and play these like sideline games with Brittany J. And
I'm not playing any sideline anything. They keep talking about games and rules and I don't fucking care. I never pay attention to any of it.
Not once do they have like questions of, hey, you lied your ass off about this. Again, the hypocrisy that I always.
This is just one string of hypotheticals, no receipts, none of what she's saying is based on reality. I can't believe I didn't realize sooner than this exact moment is not, she's just ill-equipped to be a public speaker. She sucks at this, dude. She covers it up with cliches the same way QB does, but she's just as bad. Just as bad.
I always talk about that we all are. I'm not upset with them. I don't need them to say anything. We've done it on our own.
You just had the best day ever, I bet.
Own.
About money for her lawyer. Well, we've all seen the receipts for that lawyer. It all adds up. So
right. Do you realize there, Sinner? Hank is still trying to get in my lap again.
There's nothing for the You're talking about the cat. Why don't you talk about what I just said? You keep asking Brittany J for receipts. Well, she's already shown those receipts. What is it that you'd like now, bitch? Like, what are you talking? I saw the receipts myself. In fact, Brittany J emailed it to me in one of those 62 emails. Here's proof. They're going to talk shit. Here's proof. And I read it, and there it was. There was the proof. So what are you talking about, not nonsense? The HOA to call out in that respect. But it's ironic that you would say she's not going to touch it. She just distracted everyone. Oh, there's a cat on all her. Adds up. So
right. Do you realize there, Sinner?
I realize what?
Hank is still trying to get in my lap again.
There's nothing. Do I realize that Hank is still trying to get into your lap? Or did you run out of anything to say there? You just ran into a big ass dead end, didn't you, big tongue? That's a big tongue dead end right there. Skirt. Nothing for the HOA to call out in that respect. But it's one more lawyer. It all adds up. Do you realize, Sinner, that I can't finish my sentences? Yes, you disgusting bitch. I do realize that you can't finish your sentences. Thanks for asking. So
right. Do you realize there, Sinner? Hank is still trying to get in my lap again.
There's nothing for the HOA to call out in that respect. But it's what happened, dude? What happened to your sentence, bud? Ironic that you would say that because you're friends with a fat crackhead who ripped everyone off of $300,000, and
I don't know.
At least $300,000. We'll never know the real number until the class action goes through.
crackheads that I'm friends with. Who are
Queen Bee. Queen Bee's the crackhead.
you talking?
You are too much of a fucking coward to say anything about it. You're too much of a coward to say anything about the racism.
Why do I need to call people out about their fundraisers?
Nobody said you have to. Pretending to be a good person and not doing anything good around here is the problem with you, stupid. No one's demanding that you do anything. The fact that you aren't is an observation that many of us have been making. It's that simple. Why do I have to? You don't have to do anything, bitch. But your complete lack of action is noted.
Again, I don't have any information or receipts. And Clue,
Nobody does, because she told everyone to fuck off after ripping them off of $300,000. Come have the debate in person, bitch. Come take the link.
has shown receipts for the blip boards. We went over that with Brittany.
No, that's not true. That's also a lie. They have not shown the receipts for the blip boards ever.
His bullshit earlier. I'm sure he's talking about Queen. But again, how am I going to have access to Queen's receipts?
I didn't ask you for the receipts of Queen Bee. Decent people around here watch a fucking fat crackhead rip everyone off at $300,000 and they feel a way about it. But not you, because you're a good subservient bitch, aren't you?
Receipts. I didn't document anything about that.
Nobody asked you to, stupid.
Fuck off.
Or that's her response is fuck off. Well, brain fart. You just shit the bed of life, sweetheart. You're not good at this. We could do this all day, for real. Ivy League flight nurse, so good to see you. Let's see. Imagine being so scared of a big black bitch on the internet. Oh, sorry, you said big back bitch. I was going to say, dude, that's not appropriate. A big back bitch on the internet that you're scared shitless. You call her out for your being blatantly racist. Not a good look, Mrs. Doubtfire. Big shoulders, small brain. Big shoulders, small brain. Oh, there's nonsense in the web. Nah, you could sit down there, you racist pig. Why don't you go do some pull-ups, bud? This is so fun. Nonsense. Why don't you go live, Dumpling, and tell us all about it? Racist sympathizer is what you are. And you're stupid, too. So fucking stupid. Or it's true that you support racism.
You guys can't even decide on what number she collected. It varies every fucking
It's somewhere just over $300,000.
day or every week.
People, and you're all about. She won't have an opinion about calling her out, but she will have an opinion in defending her. Pay attention what they do, not what they say. People getting ripped off, and you don't actually give a fuck. So long as
I'm all about people getting ripped off. Meanwhile, none of us were the ones with the scammer in our Discord.
Hey, what do you want to debate, Big Tongue? You want to debate Queen Bee ripping everyone off of $300,000? Or do you want to debate whether or not your boyfriend's a real man or a little bitch?
Getting over on people, and then when it was addressed, they tried to
What's up, reality?
sugarcoat it. He is determined to be by you and me.
Nobody cares, dude. This is non-tent. This is not content.
Yeah.
Your people doing it,
Look at him.
it's perfectly okay.
Look at this.
But if anyone else is even suspected of doing it,
Hold on.
or if there's a scenario that you could inflame and exaggerate to make it seem like they've done something wrong, you're more interested in that. So you're more interested in the fake dumb bullshit than the real shit. We already know nonsense.
Look at his
That's
Bible.
because you're garbage at YouTube. Garbage. And really, your character is shining through, and it ain't pretty, sweetheart.
And some fucking
Dude, that fake laugh is the funniest. No, I decided I don't want a racist pig on my platform. Why don't you go run over to the peppermint smell with your big tongue and figure it out? You goofy bitch.
fucking URL when she says they are the ones that were tracking it. Fuck. But have they talked about? He's not even
And also,
able
nobody's afraid of you, dude. Nobody's afraid of you.
to land these planes. Like, he's really trying, and he can't review me either. In this money situation, have they anybody?
This is why you got such a big heart.
All right, you know what? I'm not going to drop a link in the chat because I'm going to have 20 of your fucking your racist fucking followers. But if you got an email, you big shouldered bitch, I'll definitely email you the link right now if you want that. I'll wait for you. What's your email, stupid? Don't expect respect up here because I don't respect you. You ready? Shoot me that email there, shoulders. Come on. Don't tell me you chickened out now. Let me guess, your email is stupid bitch ass racist supporter at gmail.com. Or is that already taken? So many of you, it's hard to tell. Are you ready? There she is. So you got personal insults. Yeah, you're a disgusting bitch that exploited your own sister's drug addiction to make yourself look better on the internet. First of all, and you know, that's easy enough to ignore, but then you support racist people, and that makes you a dangerous, racist person. So if you want to come up, nonsense on the web, at mynuts.com or what? At Gmail. Good girl. It's coming your way, bitch. Hold on, I got to copy and paste the link here. Stand by, guys. Let everybody know. Clippers, get ready. What we're going to be debating today, because this is my show, White Trash, is we're going to debate, is it proper to have racist people with questionable backgrounds threatening to use pedos as weapons? That's the first debate. And then the second debate, is it okay to someone to portray themselves as a single mother when they're not, to perpetrate incredible, like a huge number, well over $300,000 at this point? Is it okay for someone to lie and say they're a single mom that's in trouble? Oh, this is going to be so much fun. I can't wait to hear what you have to say, to be honest with you. Here, fuck it. We'll do it this way. That way I can just hang up on your bitch ass. I'm going to give you the number to call. You go ahead and do that. Please drink water. Incoming Islanders. Fucking Islander. Bunch of Epstein motherfuckers running around with Illuminati. No thank you, dude. All right, here. We'll do it this way. And I'll make sure I put up your I have this special graphic just for you. Get ready. Here's your graphic. All right. So what I'll do is, there it is. There's the phone number, bitch. Go ahead and give a call. Let's have this debate. Now, take it easy. I know you hang out with Kyle. You're going to be having a grown-up conversation with a real man now, so it might be something you're not used to. Come on, Cletus. You going to call or what? You going to call? Come on, tell me you're going to call. Don't be scared. It'll be okay, nonsense. I won't call you a cunt, I promise. I'm waiting on you. I don't want people to support racists in my back chat. I don't know if whatever's wrong with their brains is contagious. All right. Well, I got the app open. Are you calling? Or are you going to call? All right. I'm waiting on you. Waiting on you, who? Make sure is my ringer on? My ringer's on. Come on, bitch. Give a call. I'm not calling you or giving you my number. I don't want your fucking number, Goofy. Stop it with the victim shit. Just dial *60 whatever and figure it out. The number's right on the screen. Call from your many Gmail numbers that you creep on true crime cases with. Stop it, dude. I won't call the number. It sounds like you're afraid. Are you afraid of the telephone number? Kathy P. Why don't you get that bag of nuts out of your mouth and go carry on the fucking... Oh, bother. You know you're in trouble when Droopy Dog walks in. Nonsense. Call the number. Don't be a scared bitch. I'm not dropping a link here with all your little racist vultures around. Call the number. Don't be a fucking coward. No, I didn't think so. I'll give you a couple minutes. I'll give you just a few minutes, and then that's it. She wants a link. Summer needs link too. We're not having a panel. I think somebody misunderstood me. I invited that dumpy bitch up here, but now if I drop the link here, she's going to be giving it to our little racist friends. Here, I'll email it to you, stupid. Hang on a second. Let me get some background music going here. Give me a second. $400 live show, Foo Sinner. Kathy, I'm sorry for your loss, bitch, but you're not going to come over here acting like you're tough. Why don't you troglodyte back to your fucking little slop hole where you belong, dude? Fuck out of here. All right, bitch, here comes your link. You ready? You ready? Are you ready? Oh, shit. Nope. Sorry, I got to email it from my screen to my phone. Hold on, bitch. You hold on. Copy link. All right, give me a second. Let me quickly email it to myself. I know you don't have anything to do except for suckle on that box one and be racist anyways, bitch. Let's keep it real. I got plenty of time too. Stand by. All right, let's see here. I'm going to send it to myself. Let's see. Oh, this is so exciting. The brave racist supporter is going to meet us on the panel. Cancel. Hang on. So if you pull any racist shit up here like your fat friends, dude, you're just going to get dropped immediately, just so you know. Just I show you now. Oh, there's my email. All right. 1 second. How much fun. No, you're on my schedule, bitch. You just wait patiently. Maybe Kyle can comfort you in the meantime. Let's see. Let me make sure I'm on the right email. Give me a second. All right. Sinnerwithsunshine@gmail.com. Oh my God. People are sending me photographs of you at different angles too, nonsense. You ugly. Let's see here. Here we go. Forward. What was her email again? Dumb, white trash, racist supporter at gofuckyourself.com. I'm up back in chat looking for, hey, racist supporter, go ahead and put your email back in the chat again so I can send it to you. I'll wait. Take your time. I'm in no hurry. Kyle works. He's still at work. Oh my God, is that why you're so fragile right now? I heard you fall apart and become a weak bitch whenever your boy leaves for the weekend. Not the bad angle. I'm waiting on you, nonsense. What is your email? Or did anybody else see it? I can't scroll back up. It's not there. Anybody? Anybody? Also, just block Kathy P. I don't want that little troll around here, dude. She stinks. Sounds like she smells like vinegar. I'm waiting on you, nonsense. You want to talk about a bad angle? How about you give me your fucking email and stop wasting my time, bitch? How about that? I'm waiting on you. I'm waiting for you to tell me your fucking email there, racist supporter. Walking around with a peppermint taste in your mouth, aren't you? Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. She hangs with Clue. I know. That's what makes her bad. I'm waiting for your email. If you don't want to give it to me, I'm moving on with my show. Her name at Gmail. Rebecca, what is her last name? What the fuck you mean? All right. I'll just try stupidwhitetrashbitch@gmail.com. Let's see. I can't believe you named yourself Nonsense, dude. And that's all you are is a bunch of nonsense. Let's see. Nonsense on. Just so you know, what we're debating is racism welcome in the true crime community? So get ready, bitch. Because that's the only real beef I have with you. People like you that support racists are just as bad as racist. Nonsense on. Nonsense at the clan meeting @gmail.com. Nonsense on the web @gmail.com. All right, let's see. Oh, there you are. Ew. Why do you have that weird picture with your face all scratched up? Are you resolving trauma too here on the internet? Yay. Yay. That's what we all need. A chain smoking trauma dumper. All right. Let's see here. Hang on. Okay, so do you have my fucking email blocked? Is that what you're doing? Is that what we're doing now? Come on, lady. No one's got time for this. Come on. But fuck it, you got the show now. Let's go. Unbelievable, dude. So you're not accepting emails from me, stupid. What is happening? Here, I'll try it a different way. Fuck your. Oh, you're a slippery pig, aren't you? You're a slippery pig. All right, is it there? It's there. There you go, bitch. Hurry up. I ain't got all night. I ain't got all night for white trashiness like you. If you porn bomb me, I'm coming to Arizona. No, don't do. Nobody wants to see your dick. Let me get rid of this one here. I got to make sure there's the appropriate. There we go. Roar. All right, now I'm just waiting on you. Take your time. Nothing to see here. While we wait, what I'll do is I'll play a song that I made about nonsense. About nonsense, not for her. She gets them confused pretty easily. Let's get rid. We don't need this anymore. There we go. Let the pirate flag fly, motherfucker. Oh, damn, it's obscured. All right, come on, nonsense. I just sent you the link. Come on. There she is. One of my least favorite racist. Oh, good thing you turn your camera off because you look so angry right now. Oh,
Do I?
let's go, bitch.
Go ahead.
What's up, you racist empathizer? How are you tonight?
I'm doing well. How are you?
I'm great. You wanted to come up here and have a debate with me, I heard.
No, you actually said numerous times to.
Yes, I said if you have a backbone. I said if you got a backbone, come debate with me why you think it's okay to coddle racists here in the true crime community.
I don't think that.
I'm sorry?
I don't think that at all. So what I want to ask you is.
Wait.
Okay, go ahead.
I didn't ask you what you thought.
Okay.
Let me be more clear. Why is it that you're comfortable coddling a racist person who searches for missing children?
So as a white man, you get to.
As a white man, okay.
No,
okay.
I'm a white woman too.
How do you know what my race is, ma'am? How is it that you know what my race is?
Sinner, come on, stop it. Just stop.
No, I mean, I'm being sincere with you. You have no idea what my race is.
I don't care what your race is at the end of the day.
Well, then you can't say as a white man if you don't know that to be true.
Okay, I'm sorry. I don't give a fuck what your race is. So let's talk about
obviously
versus racism, systemic racism. Let's talk about racist things that have been said versus systemic racism, because you seem to be lobbying allegations again about supporting a racist that I addressed over a year ago. When this
it doesn't listen. Okay, you're misunderstanding the nature of our debate. I want to know how it is that you feel comfortable coddling an overtly racist pig of a human being on the internet.
Okay, so first of all,
how do you deal with that?
Can we talk about one thing?
I'm waiting on you, dude.
Are you? Because it seems to me that every time I try to address what you're asking me, you continue to switch it up. So
how about you just answer me?
What's the difference? Oh, I'm trying to, sir. And I'm going to be respectful to you because you don't seem to understand.
I have no respect for you. Zero.
Oh, good. I don't care. But again, you're asking about something that was said. So have you ever been around somebody that has used racist language?
Yes.
Have they changed?
I don't know. I stopped hanging out with them.
Okay. So as soon as somebody has said something that you determined is racist language, you cut them off and don't ever give them a chance to understand why it harms.
No. Many things happen, but many things happen before I cut them off. So don't try to tell people what I think. No, calm down. It's not immediate. I typically tell them that they can take their piece of shit, goofy fucking politics and philosophies and shove them up their stupid fucking ass. And then after that, after I tell them how I feel about it, like I'm doing to you right now, then I cut them off.
Okay. So there's a combination of things that lead up to these fallouts. So when them
No. Stay focused. Stay focused. There are no fallouts. We're talking about why do you feel comfortable supporting a racist person in the true crime community?
Can you even let me finish this whole talk.
You're
because
babbling.
we are.
You're babbling.
So you're asking me to determine that if people can change. Have you seen anything? I'm going to ask you this. Yes. What we saw.
No.
Hold on.
That's a bad
Can I
faith
answer
argument.
anything?
That's a bad
No,
faith
it's not a bad
argument
faith
because
argument.
you're supposing that she has changed and the fucking pig
Have you
has
seen
not
anything
changed.
else racist from her? You continue to lobby this allegation about she's a racist. She's a racist.
When she was
So-
confronted as to whether she was racist or not, she agreed that she was, and she told people to
Where's the
deal
proof
with
of
it.
this?
Some
Where's the
people,
proof of this that she
I'm
agreed
not
that
clip
she's a
hunting for
racist?
you, bitch. You know exactly what the fuck I'm talking about.
I have never heard her agree that
She
is a
said,
racist.
I said it, deal with it. That's what she
Which
said.
place she
After
said it?
she said that, you continue to support her being a racist,
That's
you
wrong.
pretending to be a good person. There's
That
a
is
conflict there.
incorrect. That is absolutely incorrect. So
It's
actually,
100% accurate.
Nope. I addressed her over a year ago. I addressed many people that have been exposed for racist language. And then I had conversations because I realized that when we sit out here on this app and we just point fingers and say, oh, they use racist language a year ago, are we hoping for change and to realize that people are actually hurt by this type of stuff?
No, see, this is a bad faith argument you're having here because you're predicating your argument on the fact that fucking pig is changed.
I've addressed this a
saying
year
that
ago. You're spinning
Did you?
circles. Yes, I did.
What did you?
Absolutely, I did.
Okay, I'll explain something to you. Maybe you don't understand. There's a difference between what people say and what people do. You say that you're a decent person, yet you support a racist person. You know what that does? That negates any kind of hope of you being a decent person if you, in fact, then support a racist person, which you do.
So again, because you say she's racist and some other people that dislike her.
I'm not making it up. It's an established fact. She's agreed to it herself. I'm sorry you missed that part. Go into your file cabinet and fucking figure it out.
I've never heard her agree that she is a racist.
Well, then you're just a stupid fucking person then. Everyone's saying, oh, you should say something about this racism. You should say something about this racism.
I did. Over a year ago, I did a video on it. And then I had conversations.
In one side of your fat neck, you're saying that you why would I do that? Why? But I already spoke on it. Whatever you spoke on was ineffectual because you, in fact, still to this day support a fat fucking racist slug of a human being.
Oh, okay. Again, I'm not here to change your opinion on her or argue about. See,
I thought you would offer me a legitimate debate here
because that's nonsensical.
You came up here saying, "Oh, she's not racist anymore." No,
I didn't say that. I didn't say that. Again, I'm not speaking for that situation.
What was the soliloquy of her fucking changing then? What was the soliloquy of, oh, well, what people change? People change. She hasn't changed. I see no change in her whatsoever.
Have you had a conversation with her yourself?
I'm sorry?
Have you had any conversations with her yourself?
Oh, I have way too much respect for myself than that.
Okay. All right. So you just want to weaponize the term she's
no, ma'am. I'm not weaponizing anything. I want to know why the fuck you, as well as a bunch of other goofy bitches. No. Nice try. I'm not doing any weaponization.
Senator, unlike you, I grew up around a bunch of people that were white and from Montana.
I don't care where you grew up.
And I saw them change. So I do have hope that people can change and come to the realization that that language does impact and hurt people, that there is systemic racism.
You're talking about language that impacts and hurts people. Do you listen to what that fucking cunt says every day on the internet? Are you stupid?
Do I agree with everything that comes out of everybody's mouth? Absolutely not. They're grown adults.
You fucking praise her and promote her like nobody else does.
Oh, I do? I promote her and praise her?
Oh, yes.
Really?
Every fucking chance you get, dude. I know why you do it. Tell me if I'm wrong. You do it because that's how you make money for your vacations.
Do you know how our vacation was paid for, Senator?
Listen, nobody.
You want to talk about that? You brought it up. You lobbied that. Let me answer it.
Why do you pretend that you make nothing on YouTube when you make thousands a month?
I never said I make nothing on YouTube.
No, your boyfriend's back there saying we don't even make hundreds. And you know how you make that money? Hey. You know how you make that money? You make that money by picking on somebody and you're a weak bitch yourself. It's crazy.
Yeah, so weak.
So weak.
Okay, are we going to finish one discussion before you switch it up?
I'm waiting for you to have a good faith argument. You're not at this point.
I don't want to. Hold on.
What's up with these people always having dogs in distress in the background, dude?
He's a
Fucking-
puppy. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, it sounds like a puppy. Go fuck yourself. People change, guys. That was a year ago. Fuck off.
No, I said I haven't seen any language from her even remotely close to that since then. Since she was
So
addressed
defend it
for
if you'd like.
stood on what
So
she
so
said.
so take the stance. So now
And again, why
you're
am I asking question or why am I answering questions? Why can't you have a conversation with the people that are involved?
bitch,
in
you
this?
took the link. You took the
I
link.
know
What do
you offered it to me, but you're demanding that I stand against somebody when
I never demanded that you do anything. I never made any demands
You are
of you.
sitting
You keep
here
saying that.
repeatedly saying that I'm a bad person because I support racism.
Yes.
Over and
No.
over and over
I
again.
think you were a bad person before you publicly supported racism. Let me get that
Okay.
straight. I thought you were a bad
So,
person way back with the
that-
McCrae's, what you were doing there. You were a bad
Oh,
person
okay.
there.
Okay. Would you expect the same thing when I say to you that you support people who are anti-Islamic, anti-Muslim?
I mean,
And
you would
stand on
have to
that?
prove that to me. You would have to prove that to me.
Jones's own post, Craig's own
Jones's own
statements.
post?
So would that be fair to put that on your shoulders of other things that people believe?
Dude,
Or
you're
do we hope that
misunderstanding.
they
You think I'm
grow
putting
and
something. You
understand?
think I'm putting something on your shoulders, lady.
You
I'm
are.
not. What I'm doing is I'm
I didn't say
observing
that
what
shit.
you're doing, and I'm having
I addressed
commentary
it a year
about
ago.
it. So stop with these aggressive, like, oh, you're putting it on me, you're forcing me to, you're demanding. None of
Karen,
that is
that is what
happening.
you're doing, though. You're saying
No, it's
continually,
not.
I'm supposed to have a problem with something that I had conversations. Why are you
No.
unable to have
I
conversations
never
with
said
her?
what you should have a problem with. What I said
Oh,
is you have a paradox pretending to be a decent person when you sit with hateful people.
That was
People
the
want to
argument.
send black people back to Africa because they don't want
Oh,
the
it was
monkey
disgusting.
bullshit around their kids. That's aggressively racist, and that's your friend.
Again, you continue to change this up over and over again.
Nope.
So she has not said anything even remotely similar to that since then.
That's
that I
exactly
have
what she said.
seen.
Or since then. Okay, that's your qualifier. Saying it once
No.
is fucking enough for me. But
Okay,
here,
cool.
nonsense.
That's enough for you. But again,
You're being
people say,
disingenuous. What happened was she not only did she do it, but when she was held to the fire for it, she said, fucking deal with it. So how I deal with it is calling fat punk ass racists out and their useless friends. Any questions?
yeah, I mean, you changed the argument 14 times.
No, I
but
didn't.
You did.
I don't believe
Because
racists.
you don't want to talk about the facts and
I don't
what
think
actually
racists
happened.
should be in true crime, and your friend is a racist, and you
I
dumb
also don't
bitches
think that
pretend to
you should
play
be able to
true crime.
determine who is racist and not. Do I think there's a difference
Well,
between
she told us herself that she was racist. Stop trying to gaslight me. Listen, bitch, you're not smart enough for this. She said herself that she was racist. She said herself that she was racist.
I don't feel comfortable on determining the language that hurts people and if people can change.
I don't give a fuck how comfortable you are.
In 2025, I thought the conversation would be looking towards understanding and no longer hurting people.
Dude, nobody wants to hear your grand outlook of how the world should be, bitch. What I'm asking you is why you think it's okay to support an overtly racist person and pretend that you're a decent person.
Oh my God. So again, I disagree that she is overtly racist. I think.
Well, then you're dumb then. And how can I even have a debate with you? You're not up to par.
Again, where's the overt racism? Where's the continued?
She said she wanted to send black people back to Africa with a GoFundMe, bitch. What are you talking about?
When many other people sat in that chat and did the same. I think it was disgusting. And again, I addressed it.
Or any of them, any of the other ones.
I find this so funny though, because the only thing that you really have to corner me on is things that I didn't do.
Corner, you took the link. You did not have to be here. Stop acting like a victim of something.
You would actually have something more behind it.
Bitch, dude.
I thought you would have something more like progress, something, willing to have a conversation.
Progress would be deleting and eradicating hateful people in this community. And that's what I'm doing, bitch.
Eradicating hateful people. So do you think that people over time of realizing how crime impacts people, that their views change over time and they come to the realization that
that's
sometimes
bad faith because it's not realistic. You have
realistic.
better luck.
So
you
you're
have better
saying
luck
that
convincing me that bitch grew wings and flew her fat ass away. I'm sorry?
What? Say that again.
What the fuck are you talking about? Say your words, lady. What are you
It
saying?
really seems
What
that
I'm saying
women
is,
with a little
listen,
weight on them
stop
really
talking.
intimidate
I'll
you.
say what I said. Be quiet for a second, all right? Because
Okay.
you just can't.
All right.
You
I'll
suck.
be quiet. I'll
Listen,
listen. Like the
just
good little
listen,
girl
dude.
I
Just
am,
listen.
because you're a
You're
real
trying
man.
to convince me and other people. My God, you're a fucking nightmare of a person. Here's what I have to say to you. You trying to convince me, you listening? You
Listening.
trying to convince me that pig isn't still racist today? You'd
No, I
have
didn't
better
say that.
luck convincing me that she sprouted little wings and flew her fat ass away. Both
Okay,
of
so
those
we're
are
not going to
equally
agree on
believable.
that. We're not
Well,
going to agree on
obviously,
that. Okay,
it's
so
obvious.
carry on. What's
The
the next
reason
topic?
you cannot agree with that because you're afraid of her. Your money depends
How
on
am I afraid of
coexisting with
her?
her.
How am I
Because
afraid?
your money,
How are you
because if
afraid of people on an internet with words? How am I
you go
afraid
against her, you make less vacation money.
I'm more vacation money. Kyle works 2 jobs. Jesus Christ.
You
You want the
traded your
fucking
morals
who paid
for
for that
likes and
vacation
clicks.
center?
You
sound
traded
like
your
a
morals
fucking buffoon.
if you ever had any. You traded your morals for likes and clicks.
I traded my morals for likes and clicks.
Exactly.
Again, what exactly am I scared of on somebody on the internet?
I'll explain it
That
to you.
sounds ridiculous.
If you had a strike of wanting to be honest and
Right.
you just your heart couldn't deal with empathizing for a fucking hateful person, and you came out tomorrow and you said on your live stream, I can't support racist people anymore. I thought about it, and this person, it turns out she is. Not only just the racism is just the straw that broke the camel back. Just overall, she's a despicable fucking human being that does crazy dumb shit here. That's just been proven. I'm sorry?
I disagree with you.
Of course you do, because your livelihood depends on it.
My livelihood depends on it. Why are you?
Yes.
This would be
literally.
like me saying
You would
to
be
you, why are you
devoured.
okay
A
with
hive would turn on
being
you. The
anti-Muslim,
fucking racist
anti-Islamic,
crew would get
talking
torn to
about
shreds
pure
if you had
bloodline?
any counter argument or
Sinner,
if you didn't
listen
agree
for a
with
second.
exactly what they feed you to say, your days would end here instantly on YouTube. You would get torn to shreds. Do you think they already are collecting all the dirt on you too, stupid?
Sinner, they've been collecting on me since I took their wrenches 2 years ago.
Okay, so your plan is to just roll over and be a bad person.
No, I
Roger
had
that.
conversations. I called it out. I talked about it. I had open dialogue about it. I pulled the fuck away, had to really sit and figure out. Then I had conversations, had other people that I had conversations with about, because I was like, what am I missing here? What is going on?
Are you still friends with Jay?
Who?
Jay.
So first of all, Jay and I are not friends. We communicated.
Do you support her?
Do I support Jay?
Yes.
And which
that's the question.
capacity?
Do you support category 5?
Am I friends with her?
You're friends with her?
No.
You're not?
I'm not friends with her. No, I've had conversations about content with her.
How do you feel about
some of her content?
How do you feel about her? How do you feel about her calling someone an N lover?
Yeah, that's weird to me. And why it was kept hidden from 2019 until
Here's
now.
the problem. You think something like that's weird, and I consider it hateful.
What I find weird, it is hateful. But what I find weird is how that was from 2019 and it's just now coming out. That it was never put out before. That's odd to me, but it was disgusting.
Because exactly what's happening with you, nonsense, with you having to go along, toe this bullshit that you toe every single fucking day.
Who do I toe this bullshit for? I'm doing Lauren content and BJ content.
Are you fucking kidding me? You're sitting there talking. You talk about other YouTubers parenting, but you don't talk about the crackhead.
First of all, I have no proof that she's a crackhead.
Dude, okay.
That'd be like me coming up here and making allegations against you, and you don't like that. So I have no proof that Queen Bee is.
Well, you do it anyways, and boy, was your chat doing it a lot. It sure was. You don't have control over your chat, do you? Maybe it's because of the type of content that you cover.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about you letting people call me the most disgusting shit in your chat. What's that?
Again, touche. Your chat's
Again. No, my chat just tells the truth about you.
Your chat.
You got man shoulders, you support racism, and you're not very smart.
So you're taking personal insults at me over my man shoulders and what you think my education or my intelligence level.
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Graduated from Harvard. It makes no difference.
Are you capable of doing that?
Listen, I'm capable of so much, bitch. Of what?
Because the thing about it is you continue.
Wait. What was the question?
Hold
Am I
on.
capable of what, ma'am?
Of having a conversation, because the
That's
same
what we're doing.
allegations you are lobbying at me about Clue and Queen, I could throw
It's
back
not an
at you
allegation.
about you
You've already been
supporting
tried
people.
and convicted as
Oh,
guilty. I'm asking
and
you
what
why you
jury?
think it's
And
okay.
what jury? Who's the
The
jury?
court
You're-
of public
you're trash-
opinion, stupid. You're sitting
Well,
with a bunch of
I'm
people that
And who are you sitting with? Where is this perceived sitting? Where are we doing
Dude,
this at?
you're
made the
metaphorically
part?
licking her trail. That's what you're
I'm
doing every day.
metaphorically licking
Just
her trail
dude,
because
yeah.
I'm willing to
You
have
support
conversations
racists.
with
Why
people
is that
and
okay?
you're afraid of that?
Okay, let's approach this in a different way. Maybe you're not okay, or maybe you're fine with everyone realizing all at once that you aren't this decent person that you pretended to be. Are you okay with that?
Do you think first of all, how
Tell me you
am
don't care.
I-
Please, come on, say you don't care. That'll be the cutest.
Are you going to let me talk?
Yeah, go for it.
So the fact that I'm willing to have conversations with people, understand what they were trying to say, how that came about, not see anything from them, and hope
said
for
Nazi.
progress, and people should not
She said Nazi.
continue. Excuse me? Are you going to
Nothing.
act
Go
like
ahead.
a fucking 40 or 50-year-old man or a
Man,
12-year-old?
you're not to be taken
Can you
seriously
stop cutting
because
me off?
you're like, oh, she changed, she hasn't changed.
Can
You're
you
full of
cut-
shit.
Did I say
You're
that?
garbage. You're
I
garbage.
said, Sinner, the same argument that you continue to lobby at me is the same one I could lobby at you. You sit and support people who are openly anti-Muslim, openly anti.
No. Nice try. No, I don't.
Yes, you do.
No,
If you're going
I
to
don't.
lobby at me about Clue,
No. I'm
everything you
lobby
said.
at you. What I'm doing, bitch,
That's
is
what
I'm
we're doing.
observing and reporting. You're trash.
Okay, put a fucking name on it. Petty Betty, trash bag Karen, the great
What?
value finds. If you're going to fucking address me as trash, at least get it fucking right.
What the fuck are you? You're so dumb, dude. Is that supposed to be
I'm so
funny?
dumb. You don't even fucking know what you're talking about. You're just
You need to
spinning
take your
circles
vacation
again.
money and go buy yourself a fucking
Why are
sense
you
of humor.
obsessed with the vacation money when we both work jobs? Why are you
think I'm
fucking
obsessed?
understanding that?
You think I'm obsessed with your vacation money? I think you're a dumb
You
bitch
are,
for telling
because you
people
brought it up
to
numerous
be.
times.
You lied while reviewing me. You
did
don't
I
have
lie
the
about?
balls to review
Wait.
me. You reviewed my chat like a scared bitch. While
I
you were
reviewed
doing
you.
that, you were licking
don't have
Ricky's
any
snail
interest.
trail in your chat. In addition to that, you were lying to
I
your
was
subscribers
licking
and saying, "Oh, I
her
don't
snail
spend the
trail.
money I make here on vacation." You're a
I
liar.
didn't spend that money on vacation. I
Who
didn't.
gives a fuck? You're still a liar and
You're
this
so
supports a
stuck on it,
racist
and I
person.
brought it up 3 times now, Sinner. Again,
Do you have
you are
anything
lobbying
at all to say to
Oh
me
my
right now, or is this going to be it? Thanks so much, guilty of
you
crime.
really cannot handle a conversation. This is
Dude,
why
I am handling this
why you're
conversation
stuck
with
spinning
grace and panache, bitch. What are you talking about? I
You've
got this
handled
whole
with
conversation
grace?
handled.
How many times have you
What?
insulted me and I haven't done the same to you?
Dude,
This is
because you're
graceful for you?
garbage, dude. This is the
This is
most
graceful for
this is
you.
the most energy I've ever given a racist person in my entire life.
Now I'm the racist.
Well, yeah, you fucking support them, so you must agree with them, right?
Oh,
Or they
right.
is somebody
Oh,
making
yeah,
you do
right.
it?
That's a great argument right there too.
Is somebody making you support racist people?
Somebody
Let us know
make
if you're in trouble. We'll help you out.
I thought at one time you were open to conversation and change and progression in the world and hoping for a better place and not supporting people that
Dude, what are you talking about?
I
That's
thought
where
at
you went
one
wrong,
point
bitch. You thought you knew me somehow. You don't know me. You don't know me.
I don't want to know you truly on a personal level.
Okay.
I don't need to know you on a personal level. What I'm
Okay.
trying to understand is, isn't a huge portion of progression, conversation, and growth, and hoping that things that hurt people, like systemic racism, racist conversations, racist language, I guess I should say, doesn't
You
happen
mean
as
like
often,
sending black
that
people to
people
Africa with a
realize
GoFundMe?
that people
You're-
realize that
you-
hurt
you-
people. Aren't we
I don't
supposed to
think you.
hope for change?
I don't.
and hope
I
that people
don't
stop?
think you have an argument. I don't think you have an argument in this debate, ma'am. I think it's over for you.
You can't.
You're
even
talking
answer
about
that.
the world changing and everything should be better, man. Oh yeah, sure. I want to know more specifically
Okay.
why do you think you're a decent person when you in fact support a fat, crazy racist person?
So I'm not going to even respond to that because
because there's nothing you could say to justify doing so.
know via the
So,
internet.
Listen,
So you're
so
putting
just so
myself. you're putting my worth attached to people that I have no control over what comes out
I'm
of
not
their
doing
mouth.
anything but stating my
That's
opinion and
exactly
asking
what
you
you're doing.
questions. I'm not putting anything. Nice
Again,
try.
you are
You are a
doing-
really slippery pig. You're a slippery
I'm a
pig.
slippery pig.
Yeah, you
Here we
can't
go
fucking
again.
dude. I asked you why you support racist and how do you deal with the paradox of pretending to be a
Again,
good
I have
person?
not continued to see any racist language from her.
Okay,
In
so
any way, shape, or
just
form.
okay, so
Have you?
just to be clear, you
Have
think
you?
in your heart,
You
in
know
your
who I've
heart,
continued to see
you believe
racism
that she's
from?
changed.
The
Are you
person you
telling me that
support
you
in her
believe that she's
panel.
not racist anymore?
I believe that
It's
she misused language and that she didn't understand the harm that could come attached to that. That's my perception on it, because after getting to have conversations with her,
oh,
yes, did
okay.
she say that? Yes, she's
I
owned
get I know what's going on here. You're not very
what's going on.
smart. What she is a racist, and you support her, and I think you're too dumb to realize that.
So again, you're on one side of it and I'm on the other. You are on.
And the reason,
If you've ever used racist
so I'm on the
language that you
anti-racist
feel
side,
all
and
tonight-
you're on the racist
No,
side.
No, I'm on the progression and hoping that people stop using harmful-
Progression is not
What?
racist.
Progression is not racist.
Yeah,
Huh?
not at all. You're on the racist side, and I'm on the anti-racist side,
Winner,
and
let's put this into
you
a
just lost
political
this
realm.
conversation.
Maybe you can understand this. Have you ever seen people go from the MAGA cult like Betty to
I don't
becoming
listen.
more progressive and learning
I know
that
what.
their
Listen, I'm
rhetoric
not going to
harms
fall for your
people?
fucking slippery pig babble.
I'm not being slippery.
I'm just gonna
This is
tell
a
you
straight
quite
up
clearly.
question.
So you're predicating your support for this racist person by stating that you don't believe that she's racist.
I'm not having this argument. I've already answered that question. Can you continue?
I think you're afraid to answer that question.
No, I've answered it numerous times in numerous different
No, you
fashions,
haven't.
and it's never going to be sufficient for you.
haven't.
So I'm
You've
going to
evaded the
take
question.
you back to, can people
Okay,
progress
so
just because
just
somebody
to-
used racist
Hey,
language
just to
at
sum
one
this
point
up
in
for
time in their
you,
life, are
Goofy.
they
Hey,
able
Goofy.
to progress and
Hey,
change their behavior?
Hey. This conversation's over, bitch. This conversation's over. You support racist people, and
So
you
what we
either
got
A
accomplished
or
here is
such a
that
sucker.
you are unable to have a conversation. You use
I just
personal
had one.
insults.
I just
You
had one.
have no intellect.
You
have
are a
nothing
racist
outside of the
supporting
perspective
trash
that,
ass
okay,
bitch.
listener,
Bye, bitch. I mean, come on, dude. She's changed, guys. You're unable to have a progressive. Get the nice fucking try, dude. What a slippery pig, though. Thanks everybody for the support on the side, telling me to breathe. I wasn't that worked up. Nonsense. So now everyone knows you came on a panel and you have no defense for supporting a racist person except, oh, she's not racist anymore. Well, I mean, you're the only one that thinks that. Everyone else is supporting her because they think she is a racist. You're the only one that's supporting her because you think she changed. That's funny. Nonsense is going to be live for 3 days with a fucking lemon in that mouth with the big tongue. What's up, Pink Dagger? Sorry, I couldn't pay attention to the chat. I had to stay on point. Excuse me. I do need a drink of water, though. Well, I don't know. She honestly thinks she won that debate or conversation or argument. I think she's a dumb bitch that supports a racist. I still do. I don't think she understands that supporting people like that invite them into the fucking conversation. They shouldn't have a seat to begin with. People not like nonsense. Give them a seat at the table. It's a problem. She's scared to death of Clueless. It's so funny. She's scared of the fat racist. And we know why. Because of money. Now, if I don't even know who would be. If somebody, there is nobody. I'm that independent here that there's nothing that anyone can say. I don't have my shit tethered to anybody else's situation at all. I have the luxury, if someone that I can consider a confidant or an ally or a pal or just someone I enjoy seeing on YouTube, if they say that they want to send black people back to Africa because they don't want their children to be around monkey bullshit, I would be right here calling them out. Best friend, brother even. That's progress, bitch. Progress is not trying to forget and forgive. No. Racism festers, and that's what it's doing with your friend. Period. Just Irish says shit show. Well, Just Irish, fuck off. You're a bit of a shit show yourself, Just Irish, but I'm not mad at you. What's up, happy holidays? Clue basically said, Nonsense basically said Clue was stupid. Excuse me. Rebecca Roy. If she has changed, she would have apologized and stated that, I mean, she said fuck off. I mean, that's not change. That's telling you to fuck off, Nonsense. And you were like, okay. Fuck out of here, dude. Now she's misinterpreting what Clue actually said. We all know what she said, dude. Fuck out of here. Coward. What's up, Landry? Good to see you. It is said that Nonsense being on panel only brought like 50 people. Anyone else would have brought in 200 to 300 more. I know. But hey, hit the thumbs up. Oh shit. Okay. Oh, thank you. I have the comment verbatim. Shit, I'm sorry. I wish I would have seen this. Here, I got the full comment from what Clue said. I mean, to be fair, they complain about being brought here. Let's start a GoFundMe. Oh yeah, that's just she was using words that she didn't really know what they meant. You're an empathizer. You're a bad person. Thank God it's not World War II, because you might be on the wrong side of that. You fucking creepy bitch. Hang on, the train's coming. Sorry, man. There's only so much I can do. Sometimes they just. I don't have to support Clue, and that's freeing. Fuck a conversation. Thank you, Sue. Please unblock me. I don't know what she was saying. Like, I thought you were somebody. Hold on. Let me breathe. I am worked up, admittedly. She just said on her live stream that I was reviewing today that she always hated me. I was always been a terrible person. And then she comes up here, lying ass bitch, saying, I always considered you someone that wanted progress and would have the conversation. Well, who the fuck told you that? I mean, I'm not going to compromise with people that hate people because of the color of their skin, Nonsense. That's something that people with no personal constitution like you would do. We're different. I would rather starve with good people than feast with people like you. What's up, Solar Rider? I don't know. Of course, there'll be a debate as to whether I won or not. But I mean, she kept trying to avoid the subject. She knows exactly what she said. The excuses she made for Clue. Exactly. I'm so happy Soup is here because I'm not going to lie. Soup knows way more about this situation than me. I just don't like racist people. Never going to like them. Now she's like, you sit with anti-Islamic. Do I? Did somebody say they wanted to ship Islamic people in a boat with the GoFundMe? Because I missed that part. I call me crazy. But yeah, if you guys ever want some actual factual fucking shit talk without all the words that make you nervous, Soup's the one to go for that. But it was in 2000. It was in 2000. It was a year ago. She has it. Do you really think that? Does anyone actually believe? I mean, anyone believe that Cluminati hasn't said anything racist in a year? Does anybody believe that? Nobody believes that nonsense. You don't even believe that. You're towing the line, dude. That's what you're doing. And that's dangerous because people that get away with pretending to be good people, opening the door and letting hateful racist people into a community, you're just as much a problem as the racists themselves. I know it's hard for you to comprehend, and you can forgive and forget all you want, but the facts remain. So, you're not a good person. Deal with it. A lot of people around here aren't. There was nothing to misinterpret. Exactly. Didn't Nonsense sit right up there with Burnt Toast and let Clue lie and say, yes. She sure did. I don't know. I don't typically have 200 people, so thanks, guys, for being here. I'm not sure if that was a debate. I'm sure it wasn't. An actual debate has a moderator. You have timing. That was just a triggered bitch coming to try to prove a point and failing miserably. But hey, I do give it to her for at least coming up here and trying to be a slippery pig. But I mean, she still got caught. 9 o'clock. This would be a good time to finish. Let's see here. Man, let's just take a minute and soak it all in. That's the first time I had a fucking dirtbag on my panel ever. I typically only invite friends, people that I trust. She was as respectful as possible, though. I'll give her that. She's a liar, but at least she was respectful about it. She took a long pause before she answered Soup. Yes, Clue stood 10 toes down on what she said. She said it is what it is, and I said what I said. If Clue isn't denying it, then why is Nonsense saying it she changed? That part. You know what, Nonsense? You know what? We can do this the right way and have an actual debate where we're not hot-headed, and I'll bring my notes. You bring yours, and then we can actually have this debate because I think it's important. I mean, even if I lose the debate, I think it's an important conversation to have because what you're doing in supporting racist people is dangerous to this community. Far more dangerous than me pointing out a police report of another person pretending to be a good person when they're not. You might pick up on a theme of what I do here. They all turned on Jay for asking a question. Well, then we found out Jay's a racist too, so they're all fucked. But listen, everyone knows that they all knew that Jay was that way well before that. They weren't going to use it against her until they had to. That's what it is, man. And Nonsense knows quite well that they have enough damning evidence on her that she has to toe the line. Whatever you do, if you start a YouTube channel, if you have a YouTube channel, don't fall into that trap. Don't be beholden to anyone. Don't answer to anyone. Doesn't matter how much money they send you or how many subscribers their channel can get you. Just more than anything. I mean, here's how it goes. The most important thing is your privacy. Never tell anyone your name. Even if you think you got a crush on them or they become your YouTube best friend, just don't fucking do it ever. Just don't do it. Secondly, don't hook your wagon to somebody that's going to destroy your moral character. In Nonsense's case, she had very little moral character to begin with, let's face it. But explicitly supporting a racist person that's enough. That's enough. That's how you knew for sure that she was a bad person. Don't get yourself into that pit trap. I've almost done it a couple times. Thankfully, I'm independent enough that I don't make deals. You know, the people that I associate with, I actually enjoy watching, you know. Be real careful of that. Because you'll start popping, you'll start making videos that everybody loves, and you'll become the belle of the ball, and then you'll just be fucking used like a pawn. Just like Nonsense is being used. Just like Cappy's, she's not a content maker. Just like Kathy P is used, just like Wispy is used, just like all these satellites around the hive, they're being used to run narrative. If any one of them speak distinctly and loudly enough about something that occurs at the hive that they dislike, then they'll be shunned and they'll stop making money. That's what Nonsense doesn't understand. She thinks that I don't understand quite well that she's towing the line for financial security. That's it, dude. That's what it is. Because people would be happy to support a racist person. That's the problem. You'd have a conversation with a fence post. Oh, now she's going to say you're threatening her. The fact that Clue was a regular sub member of that guy. Yeah, I mean, and it gets worse. I got Cletus on panel with people saying way worse than Ricky was quoted in saying, like, if you really want to go, we could go. Like, it's bad. I call them racist, not for any other reason other than the fact that they are. I don't use that word lightly. I don't take it lightly to say that. I understand what it could do to somebody's character if it's said about them and it's untrue. In this situation, 100% true. Don't really see anyone who is against racism willingly participating in that channel. Exactly. Why not take accountability for what she said and move on? Imagine how much BS would be laid to rest. She wants to look good, but you told her 100% the truth. She thought she would get away with it. Yeah. She sucks. I mean, I wasn't prepared for that. I mean, I'm always good for a good verbal jousting for sure. I mean, you probably picked up on that by listening to me, but I wasn't ready for that. I thought she was going to try to bring some sad bitch energy, and I don't have time for that. At all. Ebony says, check email. Oh, I got lots of emails. Fuck. I can't check them all now. And 12 people called the number since I put it up on the screen. You people are wild, man. Holy shit. I'm not going to answer those. I see your email, Ebony. What do we got here? Oh, that's interesting. Why would somebody? Oh man, I'll talk about that later. I gotta confirm that. Holy shit. So hey, Ricky, here's a hint of what's coming. Hey Ricky, tell us again that you're not in communication with your ex-husband. Oh, this is gonna get bad quick, dude. Unbelievable. Let's see. Grain said you won. Who showed their ass the most for sure? Let's see. You won. Who showed their ass the most for sure? I won. I whatever. Thank you, Landry. You were already a member. Did you? You must have renewed it. Thank you. I appreciate that. She put herself in a bad position. I know. Well, I mean, there's no way that she was going to wiggle out of just the obvious facts right there. She tried with, oh, I thought you were a person that would have a conversation. Who told you any of that? You just finished saying on what I was just reviewing that you have no respect for me. I'm an idiot and can't think. But now you're thinking of me of this guy that's progressive is the word you use. What are you talking about? You don't fucking know your ass from a hole in the ground, lady. What the fuck? Why does anyone really understand what the fuck she did on Halloween to her fucking friend? No, I guess not. Right. I'm not sure. No, she's not on panel. I mean, as soon as it started slipping into her talking about the world being a better place and how things progress, I was just like, bullshit, dude. It's like, yeah. But what about the racists that you support? I mean, what the fuck are we talking about? Train again. Okay, what's up, War Eagle? So good to see you. Casey, right? Weird. So tells me all I need to know about her. I mean, how dumb, dude. How can you come up here and just really the crux of her argument against what I was saying, fuck racist people? She was just like, well, don't you believe in people changing? Sinner, what do you do whenever you see a racist person? I fucking get away from them, dude. I tell them to go fuck their mother and I keep it moving. Unless it's personal. If it's personal, who knows what could happen? She came up here. She literally, the first thing she said when she got on panel was like, as a white man. Woo, swing and a miss, dude. What are you talking about? As a white man. Are you going to fucking, you mean like your excuse for not sticking up against racism is as a white woman, I shouldn't have a voice to just shut the fuck up. You're a coward. You're a coward. That's what's wrong with you. You have no personal constitution. You got no grit. You don't stand for anything. You're faulty, you're fraudulent, and you're weak. There's no debate, dude. I'm not even demanding. She kept saying, oh, you're demanding me. You're forcing me to. You're trying to make me. None of that. I'm observing and reporting. That's what I'm doing. Fuck out of here. Lindsay says, if that makes me racist, oh, fucking well. That's the quote. Yeah. Senator, she's going to use your content for days. That's fine. We'll go back and forth. I'm just going to win. I'm still undefeated. Let's see. 3 more to 200. Come on, guys. Hit that thumbs up. Nonsense wants to be in everyone's gang. Did you see her try to be nice? Sinner, like we're pals, dude. Ooh. No, Becky, no. Not with shoulders like that, ma'am. I like feminine women. I'm sorry. Let's see here. Must have got lost says, yes, Sam. But she grew up around white people. I'm like, I don't care. I don't need your origin story. We're talking about today, dude. We're talking about today. I'm glad you had her up. It was very telling. Yeah, I'll be honest with you. I'm not used to having people up. I mean, I've only had friends up, and typically they'd be up on panel before I even went live, so it was all safe and controlled. That kind of threw me for a loop, and I don't want to say chickened out, but I almost said, fuck this. She can't come up here. I felt ill prepared for a minute, and then I thought to myself, you're right about this. All you have to do is just say the truth. I mean, so then I said, okay, fine. But I did almost say, but shout out to the very important person in my DM list that sent me a message that said, if you don't let her up there, they're never going to let you live it down. And I was just like, you right. You can't bark at somebody to come to your panel and then just talk shit on them while they're in chat. I hate when people do that. I hate that. Not as much as racism, but I do hate when people do that. She lost her horse and lopped away. Sinner, you made me proud. You stood on the truth and didn't compromise. I was a bit of an asshole too. I know B10 was watching with his thumb up his butt, just going, hyperbole. Or no, that's not. Ad hominem Tim. I had that mess on times two. Yeah, Buzzy hasn't been on today. Something is wrong. I mean, have you ever listened to her get angry? Anything could be wrong with that person, dude. I meant she took a long pause when you asked her about Jay. I was answering soup question. Oh, I see. Yeah. And I'm glad somebody reminded me of that because I completely forgot that Jay was just outed as a racist person too. I mean, only racist people say, hey, so-and-so's an N lover. Like, what the fuck? All the hard R's, dude. But, I mean, it's, like resting bitch face middle-aged women with dreadlocks are often fucking racist, man. It's a sad reality. It's a weird thing because they're culturally appropriating from black people and then they don't like them either. It's like a racist adopting a black baby, man. Just imagine. It happens. It happens, dude. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Sinner can't see my comment. Someone tell him what I said, please. War baby. Yeah. She can't be, let's see, she can't be held for what Clue did, but no one addressed the shit if she did. The fuck? Yeah. So what do we got, guys? What do you get that feeling like you're almost into a fight? Then like the energy jump. Now I can take a nap. Tell him to read my comments too, please. Well, gosh, dang, man. Let's see. I'll do my best. I can't make any promises. You won't lose. Sorry, Teaching 25. I'm missing the conversation. Patricia says, in nonsense, next time. What's up, kitty? Come on up. Next time, don't make a holy show of yourself. Wonderclot. Your wonderclot is showing. I swear, one of these times I'm gonna read one of Patricia's fucking. Come on up. Well, what the fuck do you want? You just want to make noise, you jerk. Let's see. She said she can't be held accountable for what Clue said. I wasn't trying to hold her accountable. I wanted to know how she can, at the same time, portray herself as a good person and also be a bad person. That's all. I mean, we all rock some level of duality. No question about it. Like, even people that don't steal will steal if they're hungry. You know what I mean? Or people that never lie will maybe lie to someone to spare that person's feelings. You know what I mean? So there is a duality. I mean, I call myself sinner for a reason, dude, because I know that we're imperfect animals fucking lopping around this world. But giving a racist person a platform and windmilling for them, as Soup would say, great word. What the heck? Hold on a second. Let me see what's going on. What's up, kitty? Is Billy stuck in a well? I'll be right back, guys. I had a box in the way of the cat door, so she was freaking out. All right, be solo on YouTube is the best way to go. Yeah, I mean, I'll shout out people that I enjoy watching and things, but I mean, I'm not getting connected in any serious way. I am connected to the ship. I am a member of the ship. They're great people. I don't talk to them very often because they're doing their own thing. You know, if I do something that they disagree with, I'll hear about it. You know, that's it. That's my association here. I mean, obviously, I'm friendly with Brittany J's community. No problem there. They're nice to me. I'm nice to them. I mean, that's what it is for me. If I saw someone in her chat saying that they wanted to send black people back to Africa with the GoFundMe, you bet your biscuits I'll have something to say about it. It just doesn't happen. It just doesn't happen. Now, what she wanted to do is try to turn me on Craig and say Craig is anti-Islamic. I've heard some of the things that Craig said, and as where I don't agree with some of the things that he said. I also, now you're talking about geopolitics and something else. We're not talking about good old fashioned American racism like your friend Clue. Now, maybe there's something I didn't hear, and if there is, please send it to my email at sinnerwithsunshine@gmail. If I hear anything that's anywhere close to what Clue said, even tiny bit close, then we'll have a conversation about it then. But you can't try to turn it on me and be like, I support racist people, and so do you. No, bitch, that's not how this works. It's just not. Nice try, though. And even if, I don't believe it to be true, but even if Craig was racist, he's not in true crime, though. He's not contacting parents of missing children like you are. Like you lied and said you don't contact families. That's a lie. I can prove that. So, I mean, come on. People like you are the reason that missing African-American babies and Native American girls that go missing don't get the same attention. How about that? How about that for an actual tangible reason why I don't want racism to be near true crime? How about that? It seems like a pretty good reason to me. Let's see, trying to earn brownie points for her mentors. And when she talks about people, creators that she looks up to, now she's saying Clue and Queen, dude, they're the two worst. Like, so, okay. What's up, Nicole B? I'm so far behind in chat. It's hopeless. It's a losing battle. GOC, any positive updates? I'm so bad at acronyms. I don't want to fuck that up. What's GOC? Nanny? Blue, it's good to see you. That bent my attitude fast. Okay. Digested and not talking with her ilk. 0 point. Let's see. No sense stands on absolutely nothing. She's just a bully with zero morals. Spooky Sarah's enjoying the train. War Baby says, Sinner don't know what the fuck she did on Halloween. What nonsense did on Halloween? You mean the ridiculous, like what did B Tim call it? A humiliation ritual? Yeah, I saw that shit. I couldn't review it because it was just I have a difficult time reviewing her. I mean it. That's why I depend on Soup for that shit. Let's see. Sinner, you can't have an intellectual conversation with an intellectually gaslighting 101. Yeah. They'll change being racist in a year. Come on now, nonsense. Dude, that's just, listen, if someone's willing to do that in public, there's more inside. You can't convince me of otherwise. I mean, I'm not going to talk too much about my personal life, but I can promise you that I fucking hate racist people, and I can prove that. So, I mean, I don't know. I don't know what to say. Oh, wow, Steph, I can definitely check out on that. Okay. They want white people to be okay with racism. That's what it seems like to me as a white woman. Like she said, what the fuck, dude? It's the obligation of everybody to call out hate, dude. I don't give a fuck what color you are. You should call out hate. It's that simple. And no one demanded anything from her. That's so true. That was the weirdest thing. You're demanding, you're trying to force me. Nobody's doing anything to you, girl. What I was trying to do was just ask some simple fucking questions, dude. You had other plans. Whoop, whoop, 200 likes. Thank you so much, guys. I'm going to get to the bottom of this chat, and then I'm done, dude. I'm done. Let's let's see. She didn't get educated about her bullshit on Halloween. She did foul shit on Halloween, calling out her friend Token. Well, this I don't want to get into that, man, because I'll tell you, I'll give you my insight on that. It kind of breaks my heart because I knew Chico years before I knew Nonsense. Chico and I were pals. We both hung out and down the rabbit hole news. Chico is a person that fiercely loves her community, Memphis. She loves her fucking dogs. She loves her family. She fucking hates corruption. The fact that she's sitting with these people breaks my heart. There. Am I allowed to be human for a second? Because I always cheer Chico on, dude. I remember when she first started her channel and she was a little nervous Nancy, and everybody down the rabbit hole news was just like, dude, you're awesome. It's going to be fine. We all subscribed. And now look at where she is, dude. She is better than that. And I hate to even bring her up as an example just because she's black, dude. That's not what it's about. Even if she was a white person, I would still be disappointed in her. Listen, people have been selling their own people out for 1,000 years, man. It would kill me to know that Chico's okay with that. It seems like she is okay with that. And if she's okay with it, I don't have anything to say to her. I guess I have to be okay with that. I just have to subtract all the fun chats we had, all the laughs we had, and the fact that I had respect for her. I have to take that off the table. And I don't want to do that. But in order to stick by the person that I say that I am, like to actually walk the walk instead of talking the talk, then I have to not be kind to her. When I see her around, I can't say, hey man, how you doing? None of that. I go the other way now because I'm disappointed. And shame on her for putting her friend in that position. I mean, nonsense. All right, what's up, Pookie? I was wondering where you were. Who was up when your panel? I missed it. It was Nonsense. She came to convince us all that it was a long time ago, guys. I haven't even heard her say that in a year. And did she apologize for saying it? Nope. She doubled down, dude. See, War Damn Eagle, exactly. My dad being a retired police officer, he was very racist, but I'm not. I'm on the opposite, and he doesn't like that. Sorry, I don't see people. See, I had the opposite thing. Well, not opposite, but I was taught really early. Well, I grew up, outside of Pittsburgh where we only had black and white people. If you were hateful to black people, then you eliminated 50% of the people in your community. Like, why would you do that? That's half of the people that are there that could be friends. They could be lovers. They could be coworkers. They could be, work on projects together, art partners. Why would you eliminate half of the people in your community, at least in my community, simply because of the color of their skin? Have I seen wretched examples of black people? Absolutely. I've seen similar examples from white people. So am I supposed to hate white people? I don't subscribe to hate at all. It's like, if you're an asshole, that's just what it is. If you're a decent person and you have respect for yourself and you do your best to have respect for other people, then we're good. I don't give a fuck what color you are. I don't care if you got 2 dicks and a vag on your forehead. None of that matters to me. It's strange to me that people would judge someone simply by what they do in their bedroom or the color of their... Do you think they have a choice? None of us have a choice when we're born. We just get what we're dealt. Imagine not having a choice. Being born black and then encountering somebody that wants to send you back to Africa, a place you've never been before, because that person doesn't want you around their children. Meanwhile, she's married to a pedo. Help me figure this out, dude. How about we send the pedos to Africa? Let's see. All right, I'm getting there. I'm only 8 minutes behind the chat. I'm chugging along. Oh my God, Sinner has a great B-Tim voice. Honestly. Oh, he's such a wimp, dude. It's really bad. It's really bad. Well, no, I was just simply getting at, I don't care who people sleep with. I don't have any beef with trans people. You be the gayest person in the world. None of that matters to me. In fact, the really close friends that I do, have that are gay, they fucking smell better than my straight friends. They have a better sense of and I realize I'm running into stereotypes too, but I'm telling you, what I'm saying is true. They're great wingmen. If you're looking for a date, they know all the pretty girls and they know all the gossip. I mean, it's so, I'll never understand it. Like, here was my immature view on it. And I've stopped saying this, but I'll share it with you because I think it's a little bit funny. My beef has always been with lesbians because gay guys, it's pretty simple. Two gay guys that hooking up, fall in love, they don't like women, that leaves two extra women. That increases my chance of finding my soulmate because they won't be dating one of these assholes because these guys are together. You see what I'm saying? But then the lesbians fuck up the natural balance because then it's two women, they subtracted. So you have to do like worldwide math until I realized, oh wait, that's just none of my business. I was just trying to make sense of it, you know? I guess no one understands what Nonsense truly did. Ugh. I know what she did. She had her friend dress up as a token. Because Joneson called her a token for being the only black person that's around that supports the racism. And I tend to agree. And here's the thing. I fucking hate that anybody's saying anything negative about Chico because I really do like her, man. I do. I knew her before I knew any of you guys. Honestly, any one of you, I knew Chico longer. But that's where she's sitting. I mean, I oftentimes wonder how the old crew with Down the Rabbit Hole News feel about it. But then I think to myself, none of it's my problem. None of this is my problem. I'm simply observing, reporting nonsense. Nobody's trying to force you, make you, demand you. That's all in your fucking head, girl. All in your head. Nobody's making fucking demands of you whatsoever. What we're doing is we're observing and then commenting. That's all. You're trying to make me. You're trying to demand. No, dude. Chicos choose to do it right, but Nonsense is the one parading. This is my black friend, and I have around, so I'm not racist. I don't watch Nonsense enough to know if that's what's happening, but I'm not surprised. Judging by her character and how easily she could just lie right to your face, like anything's possible. But refrain from talking shit on Chico because I don't envy her for being stuck in this position. Do you think she wants to have anything to do with this? I'm afraid she doesn't. But then she put a token fucking costume on. That shit broke my heart, dude. Whatever. Whatever. People are just going to be whatever. There are plenty of racist people. They're everywhere. I mean, let's not pretend I can't go and hunt them all down. But if they're going to creep in to the families of missing children, even if I'm peripherally involved in a community, I'm certainly going to fucking say something about it. Just like a man who has a ball gag shouldn't be looking for missing children. I honestly believe that. I hope that's not true. It upsets me that Nunya feels that way. I don't know what you're referring to, Grain. I didn't see anybody say Nunya. I got nothing to say about Nunya. I think she's on the right side of this, no? What are you talking about? Sticker alert. What's that mean? All right, guys, I'm fucking out of here. Let me quickly thank everybody that sent me cash. I appreciate you guys. That was a bit unexpected. Look, you got a cameo from the dummy that I was reviewing. You can't pay for that kind of shit, dude. Let's see. Well, you can actually. Oh, sorry. What's that mean? Oh, shit. Sorry. How about you turn the volume down there, Jergov? Chico's about a 30 on the IQ. Man, I want to refrain from saying anything negative to Chico because I promise you guys, I didn't know what Discords were. Guess who were my pals, man? My pals were Chico and Cash. I knew those guys before I knew any of you guys. And we would cut it up. I shared all kinds of private information, my artwork, all kinds of stuff with those two. In Rabbit's Discord. I stopped hanging out with Rabbits when I started battling QB because then when I would go over there, they're the bees in the chat would distract, and that's not what Down the Rabbit Hole News does. She does her shit quick. There's no 6-hour stream. She gets her shit wrapped up in a few hours. It's a tight ship. She's good at what she does. So out of embarrassment, I stopped going there because I didn't want to cause a distraction. But I don't think she has any beef with me. She's always been nice to me in the past. Let me just quickly look at this shit. Thanks again so much, everybody. So fucking generous. Pink Dagger's a member. Grandma Sherry's been a member for 7 months. Steph B, thank you so much. Says, hurry while the super chats still work. Oh, yeah. For those of you who weren't in my live stream earlier, they turned off my super chats and age restricted my shit because I kept looping that shit Rowena was saying. I guarantee that's what it was. It's so violent. I understand. Whatever. I've had videos like a couple of days later be age restricted, but never. I'm surprised they didn't shut it down. I'm glad they didn't, but I'm surprised they didn't. Bliss Blessings, thank you so much for the super sticker. We got Pink Pom Pom Lemon Dancing. QWERTY, thanks again so much. QWERTY, $400, $20, and $2. I mean, thank you so much. That's a whole week's work for a lot of people. I'll make sure that shit gets redistributed to people that need it. I promise you. Let's see. Must have got lost. Thank you so much. Landry became a member. Let's see. Where am I at? Guilty of Crime. Thank you so much for the $9.99. Must have got lost. Thank you so much. War Baby is Sam, just in case you didn't realize. I did, but she comments so much. I couldn't look at anything whenever I was debating her because my eyes were closed. I did not want to embarrass myself. Every time I've debated anyone, I fucking fly off the handle and just look like an irrational person. So I was pinching my leg with my eyes closed just to get it right. I think I did okay. I realized I talked over her a couple times, but I didn't want her to fucking just run wild, dude. She was going to. Rambo, AKL, where you been? I remember you. Thank you for your service. We appreciate you. And I appreciate you. Thank you so much. That's so cool of you. And that's what it is, guys. I get pretty passionate about racist people. Maybe one day when I feel more open and comfortable around here, I'll share with you exactly what makes me feel that way. And you might be surprised. Let's see here. War Baby. So Nonsense is good with doing that. Got it. If Nonsense was on panel, that's what she should have been held to answer for. I tried. And thank you so much. I do appreciate that. Nanya gives outs. Well, yeah, that's the thing. And listen, this is not shit talking. Before, it's like I almost have to preface every time I talk about the HOA guys in a negative way that I have to say, look, I'm talking my shit, but this is little shit. The big shit are the bad guys. I don't perceive anyone associated ever with the Team Gray or the HOA, whatever, ITAL, whatever you want to call them. I know they're decent people. They're good mothers. They're good women. Now, do I disagree with how they navigate YouTube and how they rock in public here? Oftentimes not. But those small disagreements, if the shit went down and all the bad people started acting crazy, I would know without a doubt that they would be on the side of good. At least I would hope so. I mean, every day we can be surprised. But, it's like having a cousin that you don't really get along with so much. That's how I feel about it. As parasocial as that sounds. But you know what I'm saying, right? Like, you don't have to like your cousins to show up if they're in trouble. That's what I'm trying to say. And I would do that for them, even Nanya. And I know she hates me. I know I'm a man. I'm not supposed to show emotion or anything, but that's what upset me the most, man. And yeah, I said upset. Figure it out. When Nanya went up on Elevated Truth panel to give him legitimacy, but she's never offered that to me. Taking shots at me, saying I'm just like Queen Bee and all this other shit. After she cheered me on, I disappointed her. I understand that. But to say you're just like so-and-so, and it bummed me out, dude. I think that I should have had a better shot at being taken seriously by some people. Instead, they're picking people like Clue and, and to me, it's just like, okay, I know what's going on here. Although with Nanya, I have no idea what's going on. I think sometimes she just wants to be contrarian, which is cool, man. Shit gets done with those type of people. No accountability for no sense. Nope, not at all. My nose is so stuffy right now, guys. I'm gonna die. Thanks for being here, everybody. I really do appreciate you so fucking much. I'm so happy we're gonna be able to pull this up. War baby, drop the link for me tomorrow. I'm afraid of having you on panel. I will, but fuck, dude. I'm gonna have to do it in the morning, like right after you wake up before you get a chance to get worked up. Fuck, dude. Yes, all the mods are great. I have no idea what I missed. What's up, Froggy? Good to see you. Thanks again for that super chat earlier. Cash App. Thank you so much for the Cash App earlier, Froggy. I very much appreciate that. I didn't have a chance. I didn't see it until after the live ended. And Steph B coming in with the dance. What is that? A lemon with motherfucking maracas. That's the vibe. Because fuck racist people, man. And you do, maybe some of you are cringing inside right now because you're racist too. And you're like, oh shit, now I have to hide it from Sinner. Yeah, either hide it from me or just go away now. Because I won't stand for it. Let's see. She wants to bob and weave between it all. Cordy, who the fuck is Cordy and how do they know so well exactly what's happening? All right, guys. I'm losing my voice. I've been online for 12 hours today, so I'm going to turn into them if I don't get the fuck out of here. Take care of yourselves. Fight the good fight. Let's see how they twist nonsense coming on the panel. That's what's next. Oh, Sinner made himself look like a fool. I still am happy I did it. And shout out to the person that sent me that message and said, you better fucking drop that link after talking all that shit. I almost did something I would have hated myself for and weaseled out of it. I'm just being honest with you guys. I thought for a second, oh wait, you can't sit up here on this panel and ridicule her in chat because that's happened to me, and that is fucking gaslighting as fuck. There's nothing worse than that. You want to see people punch in air? Hey, Peak Warrior, I'm just wrapping this up. Thanks for being here, guys. Take care of people, but first take care of yourself. There's going to be turbulence, so don't even wonder if it's going to happen. It is. When it does, be ready. Make sure you're in good enough shape before you get in the way, pretending like you're trying to help other people. You know what I'm saying? Let's see. Well, should I play? No, I'm not. I'm going to play my normal outro. I was going to play the Purge song, but I don't want to bite Savage that badly. I wanted to get to the part in her live stream, and we never got there, where she talks about Savage, because you don't want to do that. You don't want to do that nonsense. Let's see. Next time, I'm going to take control. All right, T-Bird. Dang, my best friend called, and I missed it, and I will have to go back. Oh, damn it. My phone just died. Damn it. Meow OG111 has been a member for 4 months. Thank you so much for the fucking support, Meow. All right, guys, I'm running. You guys take care of each other. First, take care of yourself, dude, or we're going to end up just carrying your ass. And it sucks to carry people around. Until we meet again, Sinner out.
You gotta take control. Life's too short. Get out of your head, make a better life instead. You gotta give it all your best. So put your hands up to the sky and live your best life, alright. Don't just let it go by, just try, oh my. Got only one life, got only this time. We gonna get it right. You gotta let go of those who don't belong in your tribe. So cut the bad out of your life. Yeah, do it one time. You gotta work till you're winning. Yeah, take control of the system. When you invest, it's addicting. No time to rest, let's go get it. Not gonna stop till I'm finished. Not gonna drop to my limits. Deep in my chest, I'm inhaling. Believing, testing, and failing. You gotta flip everything in your mind. Take the limiting thoughts and turn them into your why. Prove to yourself you're worth it. You deserve it. Push past all the hurt and find your purpose. You gotta take control. Life's too short. Get out of your head, make a better life instead. You gotta give it all your best, so don't let go. Take control. Get out of your head, make a better life instead. You gotta give it all your best, give it all your best.
Never gonna stop, no way, no. Yelling out, ayo, headed to the top on our way, yo. You gotta make change, yeah there's gonna be a little pain, but nothing's worse than staying the same. So light that flame, put the work in, go claim everything you want in this place. It's time to go fast, know that energy is all cash. You could get it all if you never give up, no slack. Headed to the top is a mystery, your own path. Never gonna stop, no you got this, never go back. I know it gets hard, you gotta love it. You gotta recharge with what you want and think of your dreams. Get that energy to go and get everything. You gotta take control, life's too short. Get out of your head, make a better life instead. You gotta give it all your best, so don't let go. Take control, get out of your head, make a better life instead. You gotta give it all your best, give it all your best.